Salutations, friends and strangers of the interwebs. Welcome to On the Lives, Stevie Wonder Woman Special Edition. How's everybody doing this evening? So, I guess it's me being the host for it right now. I should have Brandon Thrasher will probably be jumping up here pretty soon. As soon as I see him, I'll bring him in. We have Addicted to Knives is going to jump on, and then Kevin will be making an appearance at some sort. He's on dad duty tonight, so asked me if I could help out. And Chris Grady getting ready to have his baby girl, and Kyle DTOM has some engagements going on as well. So you schmucks are stuck with me tonight. So I'm going to try to start getting caught up with some comments, see how many people we got in here. Jason Brown, my man, yo, what's up to you? Mateo's in the house. I had asked if anyone wanted to be a moderator. Let me know. And the budget guy for FKT stepped up and said, so he is a moderator tonight as well as Mateo. Shout out to budget guy. Frank, yes, dying, but I made it. Thank you, Frank. Frank's been running pretty hot all day. Let us know this morning that he wasn't feeling well. Again, that's my Naframano numero uno, Frank. And I have a long run chat going on with him and our brother John from Knife Nerd Reviews. Thanks for joining, dude. I know you're not feeling well. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Hey, Jason Brown, you've been sick a little bit too. Man, it's that time of season for sure. But 102.7 fever, I'm just a little bitch. Nah. I mean, look, the 102.7 fever doesn't make you a little bitch. You might be a little bitch, but that fever is not going to do it. That's a tough one, man. Fevers indeed do suck. Yes. Agreed. Hey, John Evans, Javon, the knife addict, is on. What is going on this evening? Marco Polo, good evening. Hey, Reds EDC, what is going on, my man? Good to see ya. Yeah, thanks again for joining there, Brian. Let's see, what else? Yes, hello, Brian, and hello, Marcos. Love getting caught up in the chat, seeing everyone taking care of each other. Eggs and Ham, my man, what's going on? Just woke up from a cheesesteak induced nap. So, man, I'm almost there. I got to be honest. Earlier, Eggs did a pocket check Instagram story. And when I saw it, he had posted his picture was of him having a cheesesteak with his pocket dump. And I was out and about and I saw Eggs' picture and I said, I want me a cheesesteak. So I went and got a cheesesteak as well at an awesome place in Everett, Washington, Irwin's Cheesesteaks. So if you see my Instagram, I let I let Eggs know, hey, we're gonna be twinsies, man, because I'm going for a cheesesteak as well. But yeah, man, I'm full in my belly. Got some wicked cheese fries to go with it too. Hey, Jack's Lungs in the house. Thanks for joining in. What else? Who else do we got going on here? Hey, Grumpy Grunt in the house. What is up, brother Grumpy? Mateo is back in it. Hey. Just trying to get caught up as I get going here, guys. Yeah, yeah. I absolutely did. I didn't take a nap though, man, but I'm definitely going to need one after this. Lasagna for the Brown residents. Nice. Homemade lasagna is always good. What is up? What is up? What is up? Jacob, welcome, sir. All right, I am way behind. Hey, what is up, Lone Wolf? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who else? Michael Morgan. Why, hello. Thanks for stopping in. We'll get going here in not too long. I'm also just kind of stalling to see where no one's messaged me yet, where douche number 2 is, Brandon Thrasher, and where Addicted to Knives is. David Iverson, good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Who else do we got here? Who else do we got here? Next, EDC here. What's up, dude? Hey, B for Baron in the house. B for Baron in the house. Man, you've been on a weekend roll with knife wins, haven't you? Didn't you also win something last night on Bees Live? Man, how many knives did Bees end up giving away last night? Last night was we'll talk about that for sure. Bees his he was epic last night. Oh, 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 oh. Who do we got
What
here?
up? What's
What is up?
happening?
Hey, hey, hey. Brandon Thrasher in the house. What's up, my brother? Oh, and look at that. Right at the same time. What is up, brother? What's going down?
What's happening, man?
How's that for a... Does that look all right to you guys?
Yeah, no, it looks good
Can
to
you
me,
guys
man.
hear me?
Looks good to me.
Cool, cool, cool. So, sorry, I didn't give you any warning. I just put you right on there. How you fellas doing this evening? Just getting caught up on some of the comments.
Feeling good, you know.
Nice.
I have my tablet over here, and there's a really big delay.
Oh, okay, okay.
I may have to go and switch cameras because this is.
We'll see how it goes. We'll let you know. We'll let you know for
Yeah,
sure. In the meantime, where are me and Brandon are on West Coast Pacific time. Where are you at?
I'm on Eastern. I'm in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay, you're in Philly. Right on.
Yes. So when I
We were
heard
just
you talking about cheesesteaks,
yeah, yeah.
that's sacrilege getting them out of Philly.
Well, you guys can't hoard it all to yourself. And for
Hey,
what it's worth, I grew up in Wallingford as a kid, so I'm no stranger to some legit Philadelphia cheesesteaks. So
understandable.
they are good. They are good, but they're not the same out here. Even the good ones out here
Brother, I'm
aren't the
having a
same.
problem. Be right back.
Okay. All right. Thrasher, how you doing this evening? Wait a minute. Is Thrasher frozen?
He said he'd be right back. I think he did.
Oh, I actually thought that was you that said that. Okay.
No. Yeah, that was
All
him.
right. Well, let's take Brandon off there. Let's see him if he pops back up. Mad Hatter, my brother in the house, another Pacific Northwesterner in the house. Let's see if I can power through some of these. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there in the chats. Who else do we have that I haven't said hello to? How far behind am I? It looks like I'm about 4 minutes behind. If there's
What's up,
anything.
Javon?
Oh shit, did I miss that? Jason, is it your birthday? Well, happy birthday, homie. Happy birthday to Jason Brown, my man.
Give me a
Thrasher
second.
has
I'm gonna flip the
disappeared.
camera.
You smack it up, flip it, rub it down, do whatever you got to do. Get yourself comfortable. Yeah, he's frozen. He had to let it go, and now he is. He'll be back on. Well, looks like I've lost everybody. What the f is going on? It's back to just Stevie. So I'm thirsty. I was gonna wait to pop the top and cheers my brothers, which I will be doing. But beverage check for me. I'm drinking a Schilling hard cider. Got the Sasquatch rocking the ghetto blaster there on some sweet cider, some Seattle cider. Oh, Addicted to Knives is back on. There we go. Well, now you're completely sideways.
Am I? That's better, right?
What the f is happening?
What is going on here?
Yeah, I guess I'm not the greatest host. Scaring off giving him the heebie-jeebies. There you go.
There we go. I was gonna say something.
Well, Thrasher will just have to play catch up when he eventually gets back. So, let's start off with the quintessential. What's everybody carrying today? What are you guys toting? Let's see. I got the Thick Boy. Posted my unboxing of this yesterday, so I got the Thick Boy on me. It's growing on me. It's I gotta say, I didn't get I thought I was gonna be going to the recycle yard today and shredding a bunch of boxes, but it's been pouring down rain and I didn't want to do that. But this guy is growing on me. And then since I had that, and I also just got back my Nimble, so it's been an EMP EDC day for me. What about you? What have you been rocking today? I see you flipping something there. You, sir, are on mute. You have muted yourself. So
This is not working out.
Rewind. I saw you flipping on something there. What are you carrying today?
It is the I don't know what the name is. I forget. I've seen it on Amazon. It's a petrified fish. The first petrified fish, and I just love this this blade shape. It's just awesome. I don't know.
No, that looks wicked, man. And petrified
this
fish
is what I've been carrying, my main carry.
Okay.
The Atlas, Kubi Atlas.
Yeah, man. There's ever since I got the Royal, Kubi has really been on my radar. So I'd love to check some out. Oh, quack. What's up, Chris? Grady's gear. But yeah, I think that Kubi and petrified fish are both. Again, I know people like to say budget knives, right? But again, looking at those type of knives, I don't care what you're spending on them. They look like good knives, man. You know.
I've never gotten a bad Kubi knife, honestly.
Yeah. Let's see. We got the Arctic Storm PM2 and Little Native for Jared. A double quack for Chris Grady, who's going to be a soon-to-be Papa once again. A two-time Papa.
Congratulations, Grady.
Let's see. Jason's got the Reiki P80 or P01 SF. Got it today as a gift from my homie. Oh, shout out to Bill ProX 1840. That's awesome, man. How's he doing? Javon has his Thick Boy. Oh, the Thick Boy is at the post office until Monday. I saw you. You're carrying the Forest and the TRM Nerd. Don't have a TRM Nerd, but who boy is the Mallory Design Forest an awesome knife?
I
I
have
don't.
not been able to get my hands on one.
I know he just did another limited drop on for like 6 or something the other night on
Of course.
Instagram. He had a couple left over, but yeah, the Mallory Design Forest. That's a top contender for Knife of the Year for sure.
Oh, I can imagine. Definitely.
Jax, you got your 80-20.5 Shark's Foot with JG10 and a green. You got a green Anno Northwest Lynch clip. That's awesome, man. Who did the Anno for you on it? Or were they selling when they put them back up on Lynch Northwest? Were they offering the anode clips? That's awesome, man. So JG10. So then, was that the Blade HQ exclusive, or did you get some carbonized there, Jax? I'll look for that later. Michael Morgan, the 20 CV bare knuckle, and a Pena Bronco from Lefty. Oh, nice. No, I don't think that was the Beluga. What model of the petrified fish was that again?
I'm not exactly sure. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna grab it, pull it up.
Is EDC Oz in the house? I see someone shouting out Oz. See, Brian had the QSP Penguin and a QSP Parrot. Nice, nice. EDC Oz is in the house. He had the Spyderco Little Native, an M4, and a Lynch Northwest Blue clip. Nice. Again, some men after my own heart with the Lynch Northwest. You also had the ProTech Runt and 20 CV, the Wee Laconico Keen and S35EN. Nice, nice. Forrest is carrying his Prolex. Nice. Again, that's one we've talked about a couple times. It's awesome that you just got that. Mine is in my knife case somewhere. Nix has got the Chavez Scapegoat and the mini Bug Out and CF Elite and a Guardian 3. Nice. I got my Guardian 3 around here somewhere. Shout out to Bradford Knives and the Guardian 3. Another local Washington-made company. And there he is. Mattisfaction. Oh, geez. Mattisfaction's got me, that song, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Mattisfaction and his secret squirrels are out. Been seeing squirrels everywhere, and I know he's up to no good.
Is that the post you were talking about? I seen the little squirrel.
Yeah. Look, Mattisfaction thinks he's tricky with all these. We won't bring our beef to the public eye quite yet.
So this
Mr.
is
Wiggle.
the Petrified Fish PF 868.
Okay.
Bunta or Bunta, Bunta.
Okay.
What a name!
Okay.
Yeah. So
Blade Ogre. What's the steal on that?
it's D2, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little budget. I mean, it's only $34, $35. You know.
That's awesome.
But I did just buy Kyle's Nimble. Also.
Oh, did you? He sold his Nimble, huh?
Yeah, I was shocked too, but I was like, nope, I'm getting that.
Did he have the plain tie or the frag pattern?
I'm pretty sure it's the frag pattern, and then he had the mocha tie clip.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
clip like, and backspacer, right?
I think so. I think he does have the backspacer.
Yeah, I think they were sold.
Yeah, I can't wait for that to come. It should be coming in a day or two.
It's awesome, man. I got one. I missed the pre-order by that much, so I had to wait until they dropped earlier. I think this was in like August when they dropped, and then I liked it so much that I just got on the last Nimble pre-order. I got the blasted frag pattern and sand or stonewash blade, and I'm probably going to end up doing a blade swap if it works out, and put the stonewashed blade on the black frag pattern there.
Oh, that would look good. Yeah, I borrowed Lefty Kevin's the reverse tuxedo frag pattern, and I was hooked. I didn't want to send it back.
Yeah, it's an amazing knife, man.
Yeah.
Beef Baron has the O knife splint. Nice. I haven't checked out any of the O knife offerings.
I got an O knife, the splint. I don't know. I'm not really a I got the titanium one.
Nice.
Wasn't really, I don't know. It's too small. Too small.
Yeah, it looked like that's like a just right at 3 or just under 3-inch blade, right?
Yeah.
It looked interesting. It's actually it's in the style of the GM8. If you ever saw that one when it came out, it wasn't too far off from that. That's a nice clip point blade though on it, right? That's a kite, isn't it? Made by Kaiser.
Yeah, it's a Kaiser. Yeah, it's made by Kaiser OEM. Took me forever to figure out the front flipper.
Yeah.
But it's got good action.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've from what I've seen, that was the first one, right? Is that the Driver?
That's the Driver. This is the titanium model that they came out with. This is the second.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, right. The Driver's the first one. That's right.
Yeah, now they have like 2 other ones. The other one looks not too bad. The one exclusive one looked okay. The one in my Carta.
Right. Oh, holy moly. So we got Brandon Thrasher back.
Yeah,
welcome.
Yeah, I had problems.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's gonna get all sorts of full in here. We got
snitches.
Chris,
the man right there.
Gear,
what is up?
And better late than never. We got Kevin, Mr. Lefty.
They've been waiting for like
what is
5 minutes.
Was that payback, motherfucker, for leaving you down there for 20 minutes?
That's what I was thinking too. It's payback.
Whoa. Did you guys text me?
Yeah, we tried. I also I
even I put on the beep when guests arrive.
Now you know how it is,
delayed
man.
because I clicked. You guys didn't hop up until I heard that beep. Anyway, welcome to On the Live.
On the edge, but you're close.
On the live, on the edge. It's fucking Stevie Wonder Woman fucking shit up.
You're pretty close, brother.
Welcome to On the Live. I love it.
Welcome to the shit show that is the Stevie Wonder Woman edition.
Yep.
Mateo,
Thank you
Mateo's
for doing
calling
that.
me on the phone. I'm not going to answer my phone live right now, Mateo.
Who's calling you, Mateo? Yeah, he was calling me today too, and I couldn't answer. I was at a family thing all day. I just got back, put the kid down, and then jumped on here. Yeah.
I know he's been his dad just got home. I actually talked to Mateo's mom and dad on the phone today.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're famous in that family, huh?
I guess. Yeah, his pops just got home and I talked to him and then his mom hopped on. So
That's
that was
awesome. That's cool.
Yeah.
There you go, Lewis. I was gonna tell you could turn the camera sideways.
Yeah, dude, your picture was like this thin earlier.
I know. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
That's cool, though. That's cool.
Frank, I am sipping on a Schilling sweet cider. Cheers.
I'm sipping on 2 things.
Cheers, motherfuckers. I got LaCroix. You know, you got that bougie water.
Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Yeah, not drinking tonight. Had too many last night and was feeling it today. So
And
Pepsi?
Old
Yeah, right.
Forester. Yeah.
there you
Nice.
Yeah, just the regular, just the regular.
Hey, Gritty, I think I missed you dealing with my dog.
The hell?
I don't know
I
what
think
that
I
means.
missed you dealing with my. Oh, did you message him or something? Is that what he meant? Like
I have no idea.
he's dealing with his dog, so he missed his. I'm just making
His
shit up
dog buy
now.
a knife from you. That's
Yeah, there you go,
I need to get caught up on the comments here.
dude. Don't even try. Just skip to the bottom, and then start. And then that's what I do.
Yeah,
I just,
don't
you gotta
try,
skip to the
man.
bottom and then just start paying attention.
That's what I've had to do a little bit. We will catch up. But anyway, I was in the midst of asking what everybody was carrying. I think I
Yeah.
know what you guys might be carrying, but why don't you
well.
show it off?
I actually swapped the scales out on my. I got 3 knives on me today because I had the 511s on. So I'll start
wearing-
with the Cogent. I had the Civivi Cogent with this douchey black Damascus. I had to get that to get my car to.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
This is no Malibu. I don't know why anybody would think it's as good, but it's a budget button lock. Awesome. You know, good for them. The ergos suck for me. I also had my Satori 2.0, the new DLC handle with the satin blade. This thing is fucking fantastic. Finally got it dialed in.
Oh yeah,
Loctited.
look at that. Nice.
Got it Loctited. Yeah, they fixed the D10 on this. That was the
Mhm.
problem. I had one originally, and it would just flop out. This one locks up when you bang it out. I do wish that for $640, I could get a D10 ramp, ball ramp.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, whoa.
But you
Stevie,
made
whoa.
yourself big.
What the hell
I was trying to
so
make you
big.
big.
You got to click on the little thing next to on the top left of my
You're
picture.
doing a successful
Yeah,
job of
go to
making yourself
solo.
big, brother.
Oh, okay. There,
There
you
you
go.
go.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
that
she
thing looks
is.
wicked, man.
It's fucking cool, man. I really like it. You know, it doesn't have a choil, but you know, it's kind of a smaller blade, so a choil would have taken up a lot of room there. Like here's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
You guys
it's like
all
a
have a
recurve
nimble, right?
Kanto.
Yeah.
here's a comparison. Like it's not big.
Okay.
You know, the 1.0 is fucking huge.
Right.
I think this might be, is it 3.5 inches or 3.25? I know the Tau is 3.5. So there you go.
3.25.
No, it's close. Yeah, it might be like 3.3 then. But yeah, I'm really liking it, especially after getting it dialed in and Loctited. I've been using this new stuff called Vibratite.
Yep.
that
That's what
KPL sent me, and that shit's the bomb.
that's what John Knife Nerd reviews.
Is it this
That's what he
stuff?
swears by. Oh, you swapped the blue scales.
Yeah, I just did it, and damn, does it look good? I
Yeah.
mean, that's a big
Yeah.
change. Just
That
swapping
is.
from my Carter to G10. The
Pops.
D10 they nailed on this. They really dialed it in. The prototypes were so light. So I'm really glad that he did that, and it still dropped shut. So sorry, Lewis, what'd you have there?
Is this what you were talking about? Is this the same shit?
What does
Yeah,
it
that's
say?
it.
Does it say Vibratite?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah. I have this little tube, and it's fucking amazing.
Yep.
KPL, I don't know if they sell these or what, but he sent me a bunch of these with giveaway stuff, so I throw them in sometimes. It's the
Does
blue
it come out
dreadlocker.
orange?
What?
Does it come out orange?
No, it comes out blue, and then it dries, and it's like white.
Yeah, this one.
You just take this off, and the coolest thing compared to I've had the regular Loctite version of the liquid, and that shit leaks everywhere. Like this
I've had it
stays
too.
in this little tube, and you just squeeze a little bit out onto the thread. All you need is like the tiniest bit on a
Yeah.
thread, and then you just put the cap on. And it literally just doesn't leak. It's not a pain in the balls. Like that's why I stopped using
I
the
mean,
liquid.
that's
'cause it would leak
exactly what I
everywhere.
want to hear. It's not a pain in the balls, man. That's
Yeah.
Right.
I was thinking yesterday, I need to invent if somebody in the knife community invented this, I probably shouldn't give away my idea, but you would be you could be a gajillionaire if you came up with a Loctite that worked and cured in like 10 minutes or instantly or something. You would literally be a gajillionaire because the worst
This
part
does-
about That
This one
what?
says it does. You leave it sitting out 10 minutes, it's ready to go. I also have a tape version of it.
That
Oh.
I've never seen. Somebody mentioned to me I should try Teflon tape or something.
It's
Does it
yeah.
take 10
look,
minutes?
I'm a plumber. I have tons of Teflon tape around. I've tried to use T-tape in the past. I mean, maybe
It works, but
I guess it's a pain in the ass, though, man. I don't see any
But this
benefit.
stuff-
to it.
It's such a small screw.
Yeah, it's
It
a small.
doesn't say
The
anything
threads are
on
so
here.
fine pitched on it. I don't see how.
And part of the problem is you're gonna have oil there, and if you have oil there,
See-
Teflon tape's not gonna hold.
what
Right.
this one is,
Okay.
it prevents shock and vibration. It's like there's certain like model
Well,
of
that's
theirs.
what. I feel
Yeah,
like
that's what the
Loctite
Vibra-Tite-
does.
Right.
Yeah, I know, but it has like
Vibra-Tite.
yeah.
But the cool thing I found out about this from the guy at KPL is it
And on that note-
specifically cures well and sticks to stainless screw threads, where that's like a problem with other Loctites is it doesn't stick to stainless threads. I didn't know that. So yeah, Knife Nerd John would know. He said Vibra-Tite VC3 is 30 minutes. So this one is
Yeah, that's what this is.
Vibra-Tite 121. So this stuff cures. I mean, overnight it's good.
This is the 3.
Okay, so that's the good
th-
shit.
That's the stuff that John's been telling us about. I just haven't gotten it yet. 'cause
VC3.
And this is the tape version of it. It actually
Okay,
comes in
okay.
tape. It's pretty cool.
Have you used it though? I mean, you'd have to like
Yeah.
slit it in like little strips though to get it
Yeah.
around a little.
You
Little
do, but it's
screw.
not like it.
And how
It's
thick is it? Because you got to be able to thread it in and have it be tight.
Like
Like
the
that's why
tape-
one reason I don't like O-rings.
it's kind of
sometimes,
like a gel kind of, but it's like you got to peel it off. It's weird. It's really strange. That's why I got this, because I had
Right.
this first, and I'm like, yeah, let me just get
Is
the
that a
liquid.
liquid?
Yeah, this is a liquid.
So it's just a blue liquid like this.
It's actually like this color,
Oh shit, my bad. That's
and it
why I
comes
read-
out, and what it
quick
does,
drying that they were talking about.
you let
that
it
John was
sit
talking
for
about.
10 minutes, and it turns into this. But the liquid dries within 10
So
minutes and
fast,
turns into
10
this.
minutes. Why wouldn't everybody know about this and be using it if it works so well?
Found it on
I was just
Amazon.
talking about
It's a
being a
fucking
bajillionaire. I
conspiracy,
mean, yeah, that stuff is what I used to use.
The government is keeping it from us.
I've used all sorts of stuff. I should
Yeah.
get some Vibra-Tite. I've used it all. I think it all works fairly well.
I got so much shit.
The
I
Loctite
agree.
on the stick is just it's convenient. I don't know if it's better or worse than the
What?
liquid. It's convenient. That's why I use it. And
That
it
one?
works for me.
That's what I used to use. My problem with it was, and it's so this I can put right onto the threads, and
Right.
I can see it sink into the threads, and really the gel that I have and that stuff, it sits sort of on top of the thread, and then you're hoping when you tighten it down that it's gonna like get in there, right? But a lot
It
of
does.
times what happens is it doesn't work or whatever. And then you're like, fuck, I let it sit for like a day, 24, 36 hours, and it doesn't work. You undo it and you have this fucking ring of blue shit or white shit around the bottom of your screw head. And that's where it all ends up because it gets like smushed down to the bottom of the screw. And then it kind of actually fucks it fucks shit up, where this is just sitting in the screw thread. So I don't know. I've only been using it for like 2 days, but I fucking love it. You know how I am. So
All right, guys, get out there, buy as much as you can.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like the Dapper flashlight. Come on, guys. I want to see everybody say.
Yeah, 2
everybody
nights ago,
ordered
I
their
purchased a fucking
everybody ordered their
flashlight, so, I
Vibra-Tite,
mean,
right?
So
Yeah.
yeah, I
But-
mean, look, it's to each his own. I mean, look, Loctite works. It's been around. I've built many rifles using Loctite. Even Loctite works. I've used the same Loctite on a stick on rifles when people said, "Oh, you shouldn't use that." and my shit's locked in. You know, so I mean, it all depends on how you apply it, I suppose. How long you let it cure. Different environments, more humidity, all that. I'm sure that shit plays in.
That it does, because I have people tell me they leave Loctite or Permatex that I used to use. They use it overnight and they're good to go. Like, but I would leave that shit overnight, start flicking the knife, and 20 minutes later I'm redoing it and I'm pissed off at myself because now I gotta wait another, And so I leave that shit when I was using that gel. I would leave it for 2 whole days basically before I touch that knife, which sucks because, like, obviously I like that knife and I want to use it because I just did that to it.
Right above here, this is where I sit and tinker. This is where I have my computer, but it's also my tinker spot as well. I got a little shelf up here,
same kind of thing,
with a little USB powered fan. Anytime I Loctite something, I put the up on the shelf, and then I just point the fan down at it, let it sit overnight. That seems to work for me. I doubt I ever wait a full 24 hours, but I usually let it sit overnight with the air on it, and that seems to work.
Maybe it has to do with something on the East Coast, because I have the same problem as Kev. That shit never cures in one day.
It's fucking annoying, man. But the Vibratite does. It seems to work.
It does.
Nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed this like scratch on my. I don't know if that's a grind line or a scratch on my thick boy, but it kind of is like, what the fuck is this? Like, look at that. Can you see it? See that?
Kind of.
Right there, sort of.
That's what I thought you would point out. Yeah, a little bit.
It's like a long. Yeah, can I get a good angle on this fucker? It's too fucking satin. Jesus. Yeah.
I went with the.
Well, I mean, we got through Kevin's carry for the day. What do you have, Grady?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you got, Chris?
It was like a 15
I'm
minutes.
carrying the Pina Knives Apache with the
kickstop.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Dude, it's so good.
I fucking love it, dude. I wasn't that sure about the kickstop until Kevin got his and was telling me how good it was. So he's our little test dummy. And
is anybody sure about anything until Kevin gets it?
Pretty much, dude. Kevin will get everything, man. We just gotta wait.
Exactly.
Spoiler alert.
Kevin is the tryout guy, man. He gets it. He fucking convinces us to buy it. We buy it. He sells it.
No,
we
sell
it.
How is the flipper on there? Because I was worried it was going to be like smushy, with that.
I know, yeah. Mechanism. Does it have flipper play?
Exactly. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but that's what I was thinking.
No, it's so nice. It makes all these cool sounds because of it, and just has this whack to it. Jason, if he was reading the comments, we all would have been absolutely blessed with the jingle.
I do like the looks of it a lot, and I like the fact
that
what jingle?
I'm carrying my new Fulcrum.
Hell yeah, that's badass.
Hold on, let me put you up big there, because that's wicked.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's got my kid's name on it, my logo.
Yes, sir. That looks sick, man. It looks like the laser thing works really well.
It does work really well.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Awesome, dude. I freaking love this thing.
Yeah, that's wicked, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Sweet.
And of course, I'm carrying the Ion from Dapper Designs.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Now, I meant to mention that to you guys. I ordered it. I don't know how long ago. I was going to ask you guys if you had heard about it, and then I heard you talking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one that I ordered.
What? The Dapper light?
The Dapper, yeah.
Where'd you order it from?
From them directly?
Because okay. Because I know somebody who ordered it, they got it like the next day.
No, mine's.
I don't know. On the website, when I ordered
I think it was supposed to arrive yesterday. If not, it didn't. It didn't show up today.
We ordered them from Urban EDC Supply. I guess that was over a week ago now.
Yeah, that's where I saw them a while back.
Yeah,
I think that's the second time Urban EDC's had them on.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed until that dropped, and I was trying to buy another bougie flashlight. It's called the CWF Mini Arcadian or something. It's like a clicker this size, $400 or $425, and they sold out like that. And I wanted a polished titanium. The one they had was stonewashed. But then I was on the site looking at the drop, and I saw that flashlight, and I was like, huh. And I read it, and I'm like, titanium, fucking $60, made in the U.S., like rechargeable. What the fuck? So I just bought it. And then I got it, and I was like, holy shit.
I mean, yeah, it's cool that it's got the 650. I find that I don't really end up needing that. I've been carrying flashlights for years and years and years, and I look a lot. That's what, if the Pineapple Mini had that.
No shit, right? If they had that, it would dominate all.
Because I think the Pineapple
Mini
Mini
has a tail
perfect.
click.
I don't mess with the program. I just use high, medium, low on that.
Yeah.
And those are I think it tops out at like 250 or whatever.
No, it's 210 with a 10440. That's the problem with the Ray light, is it just doesn't have a ton of power. And the batteries, they have issues, man. I've had 2 Ray lights now, the Pineapple Mini, and they tell you to get the flat 10440s, not the ones with the tip. Well, after like a month, I had to start using the ones with the tip, because like the engine or whatever in there must have like screwed down or something. I don't know. He's like, try the one with the pony top. I'm like, all right. So I do that. Then I had a tail switch break, so I had to get a new tail switch, and like, so I mean, it's $50. That's you're gonna get. Yep, those are the ones I had, and you always get one that's fucked up.
This one, I charge it about maybe once a week.
Oh damn!
Whether it needs it or not, I just throw it on. I got my.
Because I didn't need to charge it that often at all. I don't use the lights all that much.
I don't know if it needs to be charged. I just throw it on about once a week. I throw everything on a charge just to make sure I'm fresh to go. But I don't
burn the battery down. Well, whatever. Who cares?
No. There's overcharge protecting on the.
No, I mean you can only charge them so many times, and then they start to crap out.
Yeah.
That's how the
almost all my batteries and NiCad batteries will do that.
Maybe so, but I've had rechargeable batteries in my flashlights for years and don't have.
When you buy those blue ones, because those are the ones I bought off Amazon originally until I got these. I got these because the company that bought this from, La Lima, they recommend this brand, eFest batteries. So I got these 10440s, and they've been great. The blue ones from Amazon, I found every time I ordered a set, one of them fucking crapped out after the first charge. You charge it one time and it would just be done. And then I'm like thinking my flashlight's fucking broken, but it's actually the battery.
Yeah, the QC on that shit's never gonna be good, right? What's
it depends on how it's stored.
Jason Brown said, "Did Matafaction just get timed out? Why are all of his comments deleted?"
I can see one of his comments.
It says right there, big or small.
I don't know what's going on.
Mateo abuses his power.
What is up, Stacy's bolstered blades?
By the way, I put this up for sale, along with my modded F5. If anybody's interested, put them on Reddit.
I'm already committed in buying Stevie's F5.
What'd you put the F5 up for?
Yeah, and I sold my F5 too. Backpack B.
Here, I'll show you.
That you did. That was a fast sale too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's how we do, bro.
If you guys want to see it, it's natural micarta with black Cerakoted hardware and clip, and then it's got a regrind down to like 9 thousandths behind the edge.
There you go.
Look at that full flat grind. You can see the difference. If I pull out another one here, there's like kind of a swedgy thing at the top that's gone. I don't know if you can see that, but comes down. It's a mean. I feel like this knife with a good edge is already disgusting. So this is just like ridiculous. So I've listed this for sale. If you wrench on it, you can feel a little bit of vertical play, but I've tried like the spine whack. It's locked up solid. So I think it's more just me being super nitpicky. The action is fucking incredible. And the detent, they dialed these a little bit. That was me. They dialed them a little bit lighter because I think people were complaining about how stiff they were on the first runs, as she said. And And then the centering to me is just slightly off to the clip side. I don't know. John did a good job centering this bitch up. I sent it to Knife Nerd Reviews.
Yeah, I saw when he had it.
It looks fucking centered. I don't know. But yeah, it's down. I got new scales, so I don't know if anybody saw my video about the scale swap, and one of them was fucked up. These are the old ones. These are brand new from Urban EDC Supply, so no
Nice.
worries there. I'll include these because one of them's still good. Might as well. But anyway, that's it. I was asking 250 because I got a lot into the mods. I'd probably take a little less though, but I don't really want to sell it. I just need to move some stuff because I've been buying a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my credit card's a little bit.
Oh, you mean
Christmas
like a lot of bougie shit? Yeah.
Thrasher, what were
Well-
you carrying today?
I mean, I showed it on Instagram. Other than one knife, I mean, I was carrying the D with it, just playing with it, you know. But dude,
Yeah, how is it?
after John played, you know, adjusted lock bar tension, this thing just fires out, man.
Awesome. Can you still flick
Yeah.
it?
Oh yeah.
That sounds really clicky.
What'd
Yeah.
you say? So you talked to NC Blades about that, right?
I did. I got a hold of them, and they wouldn't take it from me because I'm not the original owner.
Ah,
But he did let me know that you know, I could
Fanatic
send it.
Edge
I could
box
send it to
thumbs
Riat,
budget?
and Riat would definitely fix it. But he said it'll never be fall shut because it's not designed to be fall shut.
Wait, they put it in the wrong. Sorry, my bad. I'm reading stuff.
yeah.
So
No.
I mean, so John, he said before he sent it off that, you know, he would adjust the lock bar pressure to make it snappier. Which he sent me a video. It was obviously
Right.
better, you know. And he said he wouldn't install the skiffs if I wanted to send it in. And so
Right.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and install the skiffs in it.
Yeah, as long as
Well,
what he
her-
did is like something you can take apart and put back together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. He just adjusted lock bar pressure.
Okay,
So,
then yeah. So he said Fanatic Edge botched the thumb stud install on his J
on
cape.
J-Cape, yeah. I
And
just
there's
read
another
that.
comment, Stevie, where he says what happened. They put it in
Oh,
the
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
place.
What?
Now I really like Fanatic Edge. I've had really good luck with I think his name's Mac. The guy's a great guy from everything I've talked to him about. But are they gonna get you a new J cape or like how's that work? I don't even know if you could get one, but
Yeah, I haven't heard
obviously
what he.
they screwed up, so they should take care of it, I would assume.
I would agree there. Yeah, for sure.
I've seen the John. Let me know. I could always throw up the picture if you really wanted me to. I've seen what they did, and it's not placed right. They
I mean,
so
yeah.
on
they'll
the-
make
on the
it
J-
right, I would hope.
I would think so, but on the J cape on the thumb stud, you see how it's kind of centered right over the logo.
Yeah.
His is more like almost in parallel with the with the scale itself. It's farther back, and it's more, I guess,
Why?
like it's closer to the scale than it should be. You know, so
Well, should be assuming he said he would try to get me another cape, but I don't know if he will follow through. How hard would it be to just get it? Well, he'd have to find one because they're not for
Right.
sale anywhere.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But he probably knows Felix, and he could probably ask Felix. I'm sure Felix has some for like backup warranty shit. You'd think he'd be able to get one, but I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a relationship with Felix.
yeah.
But I feel like those guys all run in the same circles. Arcane Design and SOC and Fanatic Edge, they all do work with each other, I feel like. So I would hope you could
Amen.
fix that for now. Did you get it and try it? And it like, does it look like shit or not work? Like that would be my question. Maybe it's better in that spot. I don't know. That would be my question about that. Just because it's
No,
not
I-
identical to the one that production looks like doesn't mean it's
No,
not good.
it's not just that though. If you look at the pictures of the other work that they've done, they're lined up. But then when you look at the picture of John's, I'm sure he send it to I'm sure he'll send it to you guys to show you.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's
whatever,
not like
yeah.
what they've done on their other work. So
That's weird that they would have done that then, since they've
I don't
done
think
it
it messed
before.
the action up too much because they did send video of it because he ordered a couple of things. It looks like the
Right.
action might be okay, but
It looks like shite and works like shit. It
Oh.
threw the axis of the thumb studs off. Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough. And it's your knife, and that's, you didn't get what you paid for or what you were going to pay for. So,
Exactly.
yeah, that's all that matters, really.
yeah,
I
Manufacture's
put
got that arcane design.
I put
Necronomicon.
Delrins in here in the thick boy yesterday. I wouldn't say it needs bearings, but if you were thinking about it, they're 1/4 inch actually, which is pretty surprising for this size knife.
Mine's not even shaped. So when I got mine last night and I unboxed it, it was freezing cold. It had been sitting in my mailbox locker for 2 days. After messing with it around last night, it warmed up. I haven't adjusted this at all, and it's
Look at this one.
Well, check for blade play
Poor
because
guy clicking
mine
the
had
heads
play
and,
by the end of the
looking in
unboxing.
background and shit.
no
That's
no
all I'm
blade
hearing
play.
right now. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna hear in a knife
All you're gonna
live
hear,
stream.
man, is a whole bunch of fidgety addicts.
Everything good with
They're not-
centering and whatnot on yours, guys?
No, I haven't touched the pivot at all yet. I haven't done anything to it. It is slightly off towards the show scale. Slightly off.
Mine might be a C hair off to the clip, but it's fucking close. And with the Delrins in there, it's basically perfect.
Mine's like, I don't even know, man.
Oh, yours looks.
Mine's dead center, man.
Yeah, yours looks good. And the detent, man, I'm so happy.
Oh,
that-
I like the detent, man. Detent's
Yes.
on.
It was like you could just, and it would
How does it carry? It looks
on the
kinda
prototype.
chunky.
Oh man, it carries really well. It's not
It's
thick,
just
you know what I mean?
wide.
Like
Yeah.
it's
That's what I
That's
was
what I
worried
wanted
about.
to-
it's just
Wanted to
tall
know.
this
So-
way, like it's tall. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I
But-
wanted to talk about that tonight. It's
Yeah.
called the thick boy.
right.
And
It's
people
not really thick.
always associate that with it's chunky as fuck, but it's not.
You're
It's
talking
just
about
tall.
width. You're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, exactly.
You're thinking
Right.
people think the girth is what the thick refers to.
Right. Like here's an 80-20.5. Like it's not obnoxiously thicker. I think it's a normal thickness. Like if I grab my
This is
field
probably
duty,
thicker.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
normal.
the same
It's normal
thickness.
thick. This is the Forest, and that's the.
But so I get what you guys are saying.
It's
But
not-
when you
it's
look
not
at this, that looks, I mean, just the profile of it, it's thick.
It does look, yeah. That's
You
No,
know,
I
first
get it. I
thought.
get it. I just,
Yeah,
I
it's
just feel
tall,
like some
yeah.
people probably didn't order it because they thought it was going to be like I wouldn't have ordered this, and I wasn't going to until he sent me the prototype, and I got it in hand, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't chunky at all. This is
That's why I didn't order it.
right." That's my
Yeah.
point. He probably lost sales because of the name, I think. But
yeah,
obviously,
it's
he
sold
made
out,
the knife
so.
because it was like a Metal Complex reference or something.
I mean, it is. It's
It
not,
is
you know,
thick.
I don't
I
call
get
it
it.
thick. I call it tall. You know what I mean? Like it's tall.
But like,
but yeah,
Is it bigger
people
than
are
a
gonna-
PM2?
but
Like taller?
most people I know, you say thick, they
What?
think the scale,
Right.
the
Right.
handle is thick. Like
I don't-
it's,
I don't have a
Have-
PM2 to compare it to thickness wise, but or
How about the
tall
nimble
wise. But I mean, it's definitely this is okay. If they called it the wide boy, would that be more?
yeah,
I mean-
that'd be more accurate.
I mean, the tall boy. call
I
it the
guess
tall
I-
boy.
yeah,
to-
the
to
tall
me,
boy.
You know, I think
It's a great name. I'm just saying, I feel like it makes it sound super thick. Like, have you guys ever had a Berg Blade Slim?
No.
No, but
I've
I've
had the-
held one.
I had the
you know.
Iron Pup, which was a pretty thick knife too.
Okay, so this kind of has similarities to the Slim or the Gollum or whatever.
Yeah.
And I had a Slim, and I really liked that knife, but I sold it because it was fucking fat as shit. And I didn't like that. I don't like that feeling in my pocket. I don't like that feeling really in my hand. and this doesn't have that. It's perfect. It's a normal width. It's like half an inch, maybe a little bit wider.
Now,
It's
what
so comfortable in hand. I mean, it's just, I don't know.
what I
just
will
wanted to
say
make that
though
point.
is, so my Chavez Street Tanto, this feels like a thick handle on it. I would consider this a thick knife. It's the same. I mean, I know it won't show up, but it's the same as my Chavez. So
I would measure that. I think you're wrong, but no, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I
I'll
mean,
put
it
I'll put
is.
Here,
I'll
I
put it
have.
my
a-
way.
I mean,
I have
yeah. But it's, I mean,
I
I
have
guess
a caliper right here. We can just tell people exactly how thick it is.
This is
0.53. Like, it's not. That's
Yeah, no,
that's
it's not-
absolutely
I think it
standard
carries
knife
fine.
thickness.
I mean,
if you have a dedicated pocket for a knife, I've been carrying this all day. I think it's fine, but it
The
is.
Cogent is a 0.51. Like, so.
But I mean, I guess it all comes down to almost semantics, really. Though, I mean, it's a chunky knife.
Right.
This is.
I guess I wouldn't call it chunky, is what I'm getting at.
It's okay.
I hear that, and in my brain, I think fat, thick. In my hand, chunky. I don't. In my pocket, it's a chunker. I don't think it's heavy for its size or anything. I don't know, but I agree. It is. It's the thick boy. I get it. I don't know. It's just weird to me that it's not that fat. Like, so I want to put that out there for people who probably didn't buy one because
I just want to say that
I love
Thick
this
Boy,
thing.
Thick Boy is an awesome name, and if you look
It's
at
a
it
short,
one
fat
direction,
toad. I got
it's thick. But a lot of people, when you say chunky Thick Boy, they're like, you know,
right.
thick,
That's-
man. This thing
exactly.
is fucking way thicker than this thing is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I was getting at.
But
like,
I also think when
a lot of
I hear
people
chunky,
picture
I
big,
also think
thick,
small too.
heavy, you know?
Small.
I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. It's a unique knife. Well, I guess it's not overtly unique, but it's not the first time that you've seen a knife similar to this. But
No.
No, obviously.
but I mean, I dig it. I know I've already told you guys. It just didn't have that wow factor to me, though. It's done great. I don't think that there's anything wrong with the fit and finish. I think it looks amazing. The detent on this is great. The action I think is superb. You're right. It is a great cutter. I don't know, man. I don't know why I was expecting. So when I got my Roxy 3, this had the wow factor to me. I was like, wow, this is, and I was like, this is just going to scratch the itch until I get this.
But you
I don't
like it
know
better.
I don't know if I like one or the other more at this point.
I like the Roxy 3 better. I like the look of it more.
I like them both.
Two different
I
knives,
do
man.
too.
Rocky 3,
I'm doing a
Warren
battle with
Cliff.
these two as soon as I can.
I don't know.
Fucking
There's just the overall
boy
design
beaver.
of the thick boy that I don't know. It just didn't do anything for me.
So I mean,
I like
but
that it
Kevin,
drops
you got them
shut.
both in hand.
Chris, you're a confused young man anyway, buddy. Small knife,
I'm-
big
Never
knife.
been accused of being confused before.
What's your question,
You're
Stevie?
confused. You're like,
I'm
I'm a small
confused?
knife guy, but I'm gonna go buy this.
That's not a small knife.
Fucking areas.
So the
Hey,
blade,
I guarantee this is smaller
Thick
than
boy
your
is
Aries,
more
man.
comfortable in hand.
Right.
you think so?
Yeah, so as a lefty, when I bear down on this a little bit, that clip can get me a little bit right in the middle finger, where this one is just I'm above it, I guess, because I get
Yeah,
that
he's
choil, I
pretty
get
far.
up higher.
They-
I also, one thing I love this knife, so I'm not trying to talk shit on the Roxy. It's just you're making me, go back and forth here.
I am making you do that, am I?
The only thing
Portion
I
of
would say is
fucking
better
Kristen
on the
Lazard,
Roxy
goddammit.
ergonomically is it's less of a gap
right.
between the choil and the handle. That's one thing John likes is these big fat gaps.
Yep.
Like the Nimble has that too. You just get used to it and then it's awesome.
See,
I don't know, you get more blade length, obviously.
you get more blade length with the Roxy 3 for
The
sure.
grip back here is more comfortable. I get one finger hanging off on the Roxy. This
I don't
one I
have
can get
my
all
Rocky
four.
3 right now. I sent it to Big Red.
This drops shut. This doesn't. That's a big thing for me.
Whoa, what the?
I don't know.
just
I
happened?
think
I
I
What's
like
going on
probably
in
like
Trash
them.
Residence?
I probably like
Thrasher,
them
you all right?
equally. I don't know.
Yeah, my light fucking. Sometimes it's just like, hey, fuck you, I'm turning it off. And it's like,
Roxy's
whatever.
lighter weight.
I'll drink in the dark, then, you bastard.
I probably like the clip going in pocket and everything better on the Thick Boy too. This clip,
I think
isn't the
EMP
best.
EDC nailed the clip, honestly.
yeah, I really like his
they do
clips.
Yeah, no, I think
They're functional.
I've spent more time with the Roxy 3, so right now, and you guys know, I told you guys this might get 86 once
Turn
I
on
get
that
the Thick
light.
Boy,
Oh,
right? I
shit.
said that before I even got the Thick
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, now the
Now-
Thick Boy might get 86.
No, I don't know. There's room in my collection for both of these, so
Right. That's how
There's-
I'm looking at it.
I don't think they
I like
need
them
one-
both.
yeah, I don't think one needs to be better. They are absolutely two
Damn, to
comparable.
fucking
items.
see again. All right, yeah.
But
I don't know. It is an interesting comparison because if somebody only had the money, and that's the thing, you're talking about similar materials and you're paying $100 more basically.
right, yeah, no, this
That's a
is an
big
expensive
difference.
knife. This is, what, 3 1/4 or something like that.
Yeah, it's interestingly
This was
expensive.
$250.
I've wondered why this had to be so expensive, considering the materials. Like the Nimble is cheaper and it has M390.
Right.
But it's not as tall, so
I don't
you're,
think
you're
that.
talking about
I don't know.
more-
I don't know that
more
I
Blade
think it
steel,
was
more
Best
titanium.
Tech. I think it was Best Tech versus QSP. And
Yeah,
he liked
that's
the
part of it.
product better from Best Tech, so he went with it, and that just happened to be more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's part of
Probably.
it, yeah.
But no, I mean, like I told you guys, I don't think it's a bad knife. It's just there's sometimes when I don't know if
Yeah.
I overhyped it or what. It just didn't have that.
Happens
Again.
all the time, dude.
Yeah, for sure. And this just happens to be one of them.
That
But again,
happened to
I
me
love
with
EMP.
that happened to me with the Varga VBR. I
I'll probably
absolutely
wind
raved
up
about
picking
that
up a
thing.
Nimble eventually. That one excites me more.
The
Nimble
Nimble
is
is
awesome,
a
man.
fucking, I can't believe you don't have one.
Nope,
Chris.
I
Like,
don't.
that's your knife right there, bro.
Yep.
You have
I
a
love
grip,
Choil.
right?
I'm
The
gonna
Quaker
name my
grip.
company the Mortal Choil. There you go.
I had a
Steve.
bike, Kyle's. That's on the way.
Yeah.
So I
You have
can't
a
wait for
what?
that to get here.
A bike? Lewis, what'd you say?
What? No, Kyle's Nimble.
Yeah, he bought Kyle's Nimble.
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
Right. I remember you told me about that. Yeah, he has this one. And I told John, I was like, man, I need to get a Mokutai kit because I think this would look sick with the Mokutai. That's what Lewis is getting.
Yeah, I love
how
the
you
bone.
did yours, Stevie.
Yeah.
I asked him if he had plain tie, and he didn't. So
Right.
I'm
So
not into bronze, copper, and gold and shit. So it to me, I don't mind it. I actually was surprised at how much I did like the color combo. But if I got to choose, I would choose like a plain titanium like
Yeah.
Stevie's, or I would just go all out and go with the Mokutai because I normally don't like that stuff, but I think his stuff looks interesting.
and then I have on the is it the Nimble V2? Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah,
The last
so it's-
Nimble pre-order.
It's
So
a
I
Gen
ordered
2.
that's the reverse tux, right? Is that what they're
Yeah,
called?
the
that one?
only difference is that landing pad on the back is gone.
Do you think that the blades are interchangeable?
I do, yeah.
Because I ordered the stonewashed the I guess the raw tie frag with stonewashed blade to do a blade swap and put the stonewashed on the black frag
Out of the
and
train,
then have the satin on the
please.
stonewashed tie.
Is this the stonewash tie?
Yeah.
So basically, you want it to look like
No.
that.
I want the stonewashed. Well, yeah, that's what that'll look like. Not that I want that to look like that. I want black frag with stonewashed blade is what I really want.
See, I'm a whore for satin for some reason. So like I always want the satin option over Stonewatch. And sometimes like the thick boy, I'm possibly regretting it a little bit, but like because it's really printing up, it's getting shit all over it like real quick. But like I still just love that look. And usually Best Tech, I feel like
Mateo,
their
you going
belt
to bed?
satin looks way better, but they did it differently on this. It's like shiny.
I think Mateo's out. Nighty night, Mateo.
See you, Mateo. Hope
Later, buddy.
Love you, buddy. Love you, man.
Yeah, no, I'm literally the exact opposite of you in that regards. I always prefer a stonewashed blade. Don't mind a belt satin or something once in a while. Like I got the belt satin on my
that is
XL,
really-
my Synapse XL, and I love it. But I prefer the stonewash blade on my regular Synapse.
I really like the way they did the field duty.
Yeah, that came out really good.
Who I think really
okay.
nailed it. Who I think really nailed it was Mallory Designs.
Yeah, that was gonna be satin too, and I'm actually glad he switched it. I never say that, but
I think the blade on the Forest, the stonewash that he did on the Forest, is perfect. I also think the 80-20.5 is great too.
80-20.5.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish it was a better steel, man, so badly.
They would have done like Nitro V or something like that.
I hate the stonewash on the Roxy. That's a bead blast, not a stonewash. They call it a stonewash.
Same thing on this. I hate
that Kubi?
Yeah.
That one's cool looking. What's that one called again?
This is the Atlas.
Yeah, that's right. I was
thing's
gonna try
got
to pick one of those
sick.
up. Oh, dudes, my Kvist Bladeworks variant custom is done and shipping out on Monday. And let me show you this thing. It looks so fucking baller. It's not even funny how baller it is. Sorry, I know that's fucking weird, but
we're returning back to the late '90s, guys. Falling.
Hey, Jack
Falling
be
right
nimble, Jack be quick. Jack burnt off his fucking dick, huh? That was a horrible Andrew Dice Clay impersonation.
Yep, Andrew Dice Clay. I like Ford Fairlane, man. That's one of my favorite movies.
A lot.
Ford Fairlane, bro. You can't.
Fuck yeah, Ford Fairlane.
You gotta watch that shit, man.
It's one of the best, worst movies of all time.
Exactly. Yep.
all right, check this shit out. I don't know if you can make me big or something, so I can actually.
I can talk dirty to you and see what happens.
Make him big.
Want me to talk dirty to you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Purple fat carbon.
Wow.
Perfect center. He does a double detent like Oz does.
Really?
Yeah, this thing is fucking baller, dude. I was not even interested in this knife. I remember when this is Corey Stafford EC. He dyed it. It was JG10. This is the production version.
Mm-hmm.
And when these dropped, I think Slicey Dicey did a video on, it was like one of the last videos he did, I think, on the Kickstarter. And I'm not that big on swaybacks, you know, it's just not, I don't love how it feels in my hand. Do you guys into swaybacks or no?
I don't know one. I've never, nothing has never made me want to get one.
It's the only one I have.
So that one's pretty muted. Like, I don't like how it curves up and then you feel that bump in your palm. It's weird.
Right.
Yeah, even with how muted this is, I don't like it.
Right. But it also locks you in, sort of. It's super goofy. Like, and then if you do any kind of draw cut stuff, it feels normal.
But then you got like this, like a hole right here, you know, it's not touching. Yeah,
I think it was made so you could do these like draw, like, you know, cut an apple type shit, you know? But anyway, I wasn't that interested. And then Corey told me about a lotto he had on his Instagram. I was like, fuck it, I'll enter. He's like, they're really reasonable. And I was like, for a full custom, I'm like, all right. And I got a spot. And I was like, fuck. So I paid the deposit or whatever, it was like $50, and then we built the knife out, and I'm super excited. It doesn't have a clip. It comes with a clip slip. Like, it's just gonna be different for me. And dude, it was $325
Hold on.
bucks or something for a
it comes with
custom.
Clip slip. So is it something you put into the slip and then slide
Then
in the
it clips
pocket?
on. Yeah,
Yeah. So the
Okay.
leather slip has a clip on it.
Okay.
So
All
then
right.
you just slide the knife in to the slip, pocket that. So it works.
Yeah.
We'll see. But
That seems
so
like a pain
then
in
I
the
got
ass,
this. I got this loaner to check out, and I actually really fucking like this knife. Like, it, again, a little bit weird with the thing for me, but it's really comfortable to cut with, and this blade is just excellent. So he's actually going to send me a blue production one that he put a lefty clip on. He's testing out doing a reversible clip next run. So he said I could test it out. So I'm going to get that as well to try
Chris,
out.
do
Which is
you have
cool.
any swaybacks?
No, I tried the large sway back.
Yes,
King
Jack, I
Knives,
did. Sorry.
Jake let me try his before he
Yeah.
sold it. Yeah. That was the
Yep.
first time I'd ever experienced a sway back either. I actually really enjoyed it. It was better than what I was. The look of it kind of threw me off at first. I didn't think I'd like it. It grew on me. So
I think it depends on the size of your hand too, where
Right.
that lands. You know.
yeah, the large sway back was a longer knife than that, so it might fit your hand better.
No, it was like this size.
Is it? I can't tell.
Yeah,
It looks
'cause
small
this-
to me on the camera.
This is I think this is 3 1/4 probably. Oh no, it's 3. Yeah, it's just about 3. This is 3.1, I believe, the nimble. So it's
Right.
like right there. And that's how long that swayback was. It was 3.15 or something, 3.25.
Right.
So
What about you, Lewis? Do you got any swaybacks?
yeah, he
This
just
is the
showed
only
us.
one.
Did that one? That's a swayback?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not paying attention. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not
you're not
really
paying
though.
attention.
It sort of is. I don't know. It doesn't
Mateo,
have
I thought
the.
you said you were going to
It's a sway
sleep.
back. It's
It
just
doesn't have
kind
the
of.
sway to it.
A little bit, like right here.
Yeah,
Just
it does. Okay,
yeah. I mean, it's called the swayback. So
that's a Swags design.
yeah.
As
Even
Kyle
though
would
that's
say,
the
that
button lock?
that guy's a really good designer.
this
I
thing
love
is
Kyle.
slicey as hell, though. I will say that it's like a laser beam. This thing is.
Yeah, sorry, Jack. I sold it yesterday, actually, to my buddy Joe's son. We had lunch, and then he made an offer, and kid's awesome. So
That was the Trooper Boo.
yeah, that was the Trooper Boo,
The
which
Trooper Boo.
honestly, I just personally like the Stonewash better. And I have this one, the Blade HQ fucking douche exclusive, I call it, because it's
Yeah, the S45.
S45, which my new that variant customs in S45 too. But just that you're charging me $225 for a lesser steel is just like you're charging me more for less is fucking weird to me. But you know, whatever.
I don't know. S45. I don't have anything in S45VN. It's one of those things that I'm like, yeah. But if I saw something that had it that I really want, I'm sure I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I struggle with that because I feel like it sounds like I'm always shitting on S45, but like
It
I'm
sounds
not
like you're always shitting on everything in your own way.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
got shit
shitting
everywhere,
on
bro.
S45. I'm shitting on the fact that S45 is made out to be a super steel, like 20 CV or the new thing, like Magna Cut. Like I don't know Magna Cut, so that's a bad example. But like Vanex, it's not. It's S35. It's not even better than S35. It's different. It's similar but different. Like they've added a little more, I believe, corrosion resistance and I think toughness. And then S35 actually holds an edge slightly longer. So like it's not, I don't know. To me, it's not really an improvement. It's basically like having S35 on your knife.
I don't even want to get into this discussion.
Oh, Dude, MagnaCut. I just
MagnaCut, bringing up MagnaCut is no different than you taking apart a custom Gavco. It's going to completely dominate the rest of the live.
Let's put it this way.
Yep,
I
agree.
don't think it should be on EDC knives. It shouldn't be the hubbub right now about that. It's camp folders, stuff like that. It makes perfect sense.
An awesome fixed blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. But I'd much rather have M390 or 20CV on my folder.
Like, have you seen
want this in MagnaCut? Like,
right. Have you seen Tactical Everyday Dad's fix that he's doing in MagnaCut?
No, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of he's got a couple models up, but he did a fixed in MagnaCut. That seems like the perfect application for MagnaCut.
Yeah. No, it does. Yeah. No.
But no, people it's definitely
no BS. 8CR will bring you pretty far. People nah, man, here's the thing. I talk about how I'm not a heavy user. I don't do crazy tasks. I cut shipping labels and open packages and cut some cardboard.
That's fucking heavy. It's heavy.
And Ed should last pretty fucking long for me, right?
Yeah, well, it should. I mean, look at how many packages you're opening. Fuck.
Well, that's true, but 8CR doled out so fast for me when I first got into the hobby. That's why I got a sharpener, because I was buying 8CR knives.
Yeah, my rats that I have.
I think it's happened to all of us.
I have the rats in the Rat 1, Rat 2, and 8. I think it's 8CR.
Yeah.
That's what I've honed those edges. I don't know how many times. I carried those knives for a long time. They sharpen awesome, but yeah, they dull quick from just everyday. It's as an everyday carry steel. I think it goes to shit pretty quick. But again, it's
8CRs like it's
EDCIs, Van X,
$20 knife now.
I would love to see more stuff in Van X.
Dude, that's my point. Like, why isn't it? Why is the community not going nuts about Van X instead of MagnaCut? Like, everything should be Van X right now. Not everything should be MagnaCut.
Awesome, dude. And
what about the ZDP 189? I haven't. So I just got my pincher. And
it's not.
I haven't the corrosion resistance for me, dude. It's just where I'm at. ZDP 189 isn't like the best thing.
ZDP alone doesn't have great. That's why they jacketed it.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, that version of it is awesome. It's an interesting argument, but yeah, like I'd like to see more LC200N and
LC200N.
Van X and shit. Like, I don't know. I find it strange that it must be because it's being used in other industries and it's hard to get. I'm trying to put Van X on my knife if I can, or on our knife, Colin and I's knife.
You're talking about the stout, the Devo stout. You're trying to get that in Van X.
Fucking all of them, man.
Yeah,
all of them.
Yeah, I've been talking to one of the OEMs doing prototypes, and there's a possibility that we could get Van X and still keep it cost effective. But we'll see. It's looking more like it would be LMAX from that manufacturer, whereas QSP was 20 CV. But if I can get Van X, I'm gonna fucking try my damnedest, because it would just be amazing. I don't know.
Yeah, game over, right? You don't have to worry about a lot of shit with that. I agree with Charles on this in LMAX. So I
agree. 100%, Charles.
This one. So this is my my F5 green micarta in LMAX, and I think that this one, I have a video of it before I did YouTube. I had done an Instagram reel where I was out just fucking around with this thing, and I had been cutting branches all day long with it. I came home to give it the paper test, a phone book page test or a newspaper test, and it still feathered it. It didn't lose its edge whatsoever. Oh, and the Field Duty EDC as well. I've done something very similar with that. And then the other one that I have is the the Nimbus V2, which I'm sure you guys absolutely hate. The
I had
Strike-
one and I hated it.
Those are my 3 LMAX blades. Those are 3 fairly strong EDC rotations for me, and the edges
Yeah.
on those have
I
been
love it.
perfect.
I love LMAX. It might be the steel we go with, so we'll see. Again, if I can get Vanex, I will. But then it'll either be 20 CV or LMAX, depending on the manufacturer that we go with.
And so
So
I just want to say though, I mean, there's no reason for me to. Can I throw up the? Do you mind if I throw up and show everyone your the Devo
you're gonna throw
stout?
up. Yeah,
if I,
you can
yeah,
do
if I
whatever you
throw
want.
up.
I
Can
mean,
I-
He
I'm
put
not
it on
here-
Instagram, Stevie. So
Wait,
I
you
mean,
wanna advertise you wanna advertise my knife? No,
I
I'm
do.
sorry, we can't do that. Yeah, dude.
Don't
Go
do it,
for it.
Stevie. Don't
I don't
do
know
it.
if you
fuck,
guys
there you
have
go.
seen this or not.
Cosby.
Let me pull up the actual Devo site.
Yeah, you can pull
So
up the
you guys-
rendering I posted today of the blacked out one, or yesterday.
Yeah, that looks, man. I gotta say, you showed
That's a
you
stone
showed us
wall?
the prototype
Black
a
wall?
while ago, and then your 3D printed one, and then as you got closer with the renderings, this knife for me, man. I mean, whether I knew you or not, if I saw this knife, I'd be about this knife, man.
I am
Cool.
about that knife.
Yeah,
this
this
is
is a
right there.
dope. That's a dope
That's what I was
design that
hoping.
you guys put through, man.
It's all right. Stop
I-
stroking his dick.
Hey,
It's all right.
Hey,
I know,
somebody's
right?
got to stroke it, Chris. Somebody.
The
It's
last
gonna
thing
be-
I want to do is give
Might as well be Stevie.
but no but nah, man, this is awesome. I think you guys, I dig the name too, the Devo. It's
Yeah.
more the male version of the Diva, right? That's what that's
Exactly.
about.
That's what I hear.
Exactly. Colin
That's what
came
I
up
hear.
with that name. And then we wanted to name all the products after beers. So far we have the stout. We're working on a budget knife called the Growler. And then
Growler
I got
looks good.
a button lock design. We're calling the Bach, because button
That's
lock,
awesome.
Bach.
The Baclock.
Yeah, that one's kind of like I'm trying to get it made perfectly because it's a button lock. That'll probably be a little while. Get the right OEM and everything.
What will
budget
be
knife is in the works. So
can you say or allude to, I guess, on your button lock, what
Yeah.
are you going for deployment wise though? You going with
hole.
Hole?
Holes
That was
over steps.
my goal is to bring a button lock knife out that has a reverse flick, because that you don't see it very often. The Max Ace Babylon you could flick, and the Sumo you could kind of flick, but the Sumo didn't have the detent perfect for that. The Babylon was pretty damn good. Still, it could have been tighter on the detent, so that's why it's going to be tricky finding the right OEM, because that spring needs to be dialed perfectly. So we'll see how it goes. We also had it drawn up as a liner lock as a backup, because obviously everything we do, we want it to be lefty friendly. So reversible clips, being able to actually handle and flick the fucking thing left-handed is important. But
Yeah,
hollow grind. Yes, hollow grind is the plan. I want a super deep hollow grind on the stout. So that's the plan. What was that 250 question? Budget for these
I
guys.
lost
No,
it.
the budget knife, we're going for under 100 on that one. Somebody said under 45.
Yeah.
I can't do that because I gotta pay for the knife.
Yeah,
and I
no,
want it to be decent. Like, it's gonna be a liner lock with, it looks like it's gonna be a liner lock with micarta and a drop point blade. I really like the have you ever seen the Benchmade Hidden Canyon?
yes.
Yeah.
I really like how that has just a ton of belly.
Right.
So that's kind of where we're going with the Growler, is micarta, liner lock, that kind of blade, drop point, 3 1/4.
Wire clip again.
Yeah, probably a wire. It'll be deep carry, reversible. We're getting quotes right now, so
Just
one we're
don't
gonna
put,
try
like,
to
one
just-
of those.
What?
The worst clip that is used a lot is like what Kaiser does.
Yeah,
I hate these clips, man.
yeah. They're just getting
I think it's
old.
pretty common. It's a
This
shit
stuff,
clip.
you mean? Just like the
Yeah,
deep
yeah,
carry.
they're just basic. Yeah,
Yeah, but they work. So
they do.
and if
get
I
it.
had to
Well,
do it,
yeah.
if I had to do it, you know, to keep the cost. That's the thing is, I'm trying to do a budget knife with this one, so more people can buy it. So I'm gonna have to make those, you know, compromises where on a more premium knife like the Stout, I'm getting what I want. Every piece of that is going to be dialed in to how I
Right.
want it. Down to the bearings, man. It was back and fucking forth with the bearings, trying to get them to just understand what size I wanted. Like, you know, we have these and these, and you know, like they use these tiny fucking bearings, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
Are you
need
going
them to
for 5
be
millimeter?
like, I need them to be replaceable with skiffs. Like that. So now I'm like, that's why I bought calipers. I'm measuring bearings and sending them pictures and all this shit. And like, I think I got it figured out, but like, we'll see. They got to also make sure they make the scales wide enough to take a skiff, because sometimes that doesn't work
Right.
because, you know, the stamp bearings are fucking skinny or whatever. So anyway, sorry to ramble on about it. We're excited.
No, man.
You know, prototypes are on the way
It's awesome.
soon. Yeah.
I think it's awesome, and yeah, you know, I
Yeah,
hear you,
full
Chris. Last thing we want to
T8,
do is
Well,
You know.
T10 pivot, I think. Sorry.
what's that?
Somebody asked full T8. Like
Oh,
screws.
that's
and shit.
good. That's awesome. That's awesome.
My plan is, I think I asked for T10 on the pivot and then T8 on all the body hardware. I like a T10 pivot because that's the screw I fuck with the most, and I want it to be solid. Like, I don't want to be sending out fucking screws all the time. My other thing is I'm trying to get full sets of hardware to come with the knife.
You don't want
because-
people to be pulling a lefty on your knife.
Exactly. So I'm going to send them
I
extra
mean, that makes
hardware.
sense.
If they fuck
Right.
it up like I do, they can just replace the screw or replace the pivot or whatever. My theory is I can save 60% of warranty issues just by sending an extra set of hardware with the knife. So if I pay $5 a set for hardware to come with it, to me that's worth it, because all those warranty shippings and fucking with the knife and dicking around just because some guy stripped the screw, like he can just fucking take it out and put a new one in that I sent him.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm
Um,
sending it back to you, bro.
You know, and it's cool that it's cool that companies will do that, but at a certain point, you fucking strip a screw, dude. You're it's cool if the company takes care of you, but that's on you, man.
Yeah, but it's as a company, you got to just take care of
Yeah,
it because you look like a dick
Yeah,
if you don't.
in the beginning, you have to do just about everything and anything you can do to get your business. You know what I mean? Set in stone. You want to
Right.
be set in stone
Yeah,
with
no.
everybody, and that means customer service needs to be just as high as putting out
Exactly.
your product. So
And the hardware to me is important because I've had knives where, like, for example, CKF, I've had a couple of them where
I'll be right
you
back.
get the knife brand new and just something isn't right. Like, something isn't right. And they send you a whole nother set of hardware. So I'll start fucking replacing steel inserts and I'll replace the pivot. And I've
Right.
fixed multiple knives just by doing that. And I had the hardware there because they sent it to me. So I just saved that company how much fucking heartache by doing
Right.
it myself with what they sent me. So that's how I'm looking at it. I can remove a good chunk of warranty issues just by adding that. We'll see if that plays out. It's just a guess, but at least people
I mean,
appreciate the
always
extra
make
shit.
sure-
Like,
always make sure you know when you order your knives, you have
What? You're
an
gonna
X
start
amount of backup knives. That way, if the first
right.
couple come in, you can just resend a knife and then work on that knife without being pressured to get it back
Yeah,
out.
that too. And yet I told Mateo, I'm like, dude, if you don't start a website, I'll sell your fucking jerky. Why not? That shit's
Yeah,
amazing.
he needs to, man. He needs to get off your ass, Mateo.
That shit is
He's
amazing. You
working
can
on
make
it.
He can make
And
it to
bomb it
order.
up. My sticker's in the garage.
You can pick your flavor and how many bags on the website,
Yeah.
and then he can make it.
You could start selling it by the ounce, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Fucking
can sell it in gram baggies.
Stevie's prison wallet and fucking.
Yeah, you got the butt pirate flavor. I gotta say, my butthole's been quite the topic of conversation amongst.
Yeah,
all
it
of
has
us.
been. It has been, but aren't you used to that as a plumber? I mean,
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, not usually my butthole itself.
right? It's usually your crack.
Oh shit, man.
It's usually the crack.
It's usually the
but,
crack, yeah.
Yeah, man. Did I show you? I didn't show you guys. Didn't see. I ended up doing a live, but so I told you that my boss was getting me. So I snuck down. I keistered the baby banter.
Right.
And I ended up. I didn't mail it back. I just ended up checking a bag on the way back because my boss got us these
Pickleball.
Thrasher. The Kinsua.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
He
Wait.
got us these. So my boss
You're-
does a theme for us every year. Like comes up with a new logo and everything.
He picked
And
that.
this year the theme was Mission 6.
Oh.
You know, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. The like
Thought it was
the
shitty knife theme.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. But you guys saw the knife that you know, my logoed company knife.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah,
what-
that was horrible, man.
Piece
Can
of
I get one to
garbage.
try out though?
But yeah, he said he gave us these
that's way better.
Oh, I know. But apparently he knows the marketing guy for Case and Zippo. So we got these. I got a logo,
Oh,
Mission
cool.
6 logoed Zippo and the
Matching.
matching.
Yeah,
no,
honestly,
I
the
went-
Kinzo Kinzo is pretty good.
I went
It's
through
got
this
good
thing.
action.
I spent about a half hour trashing this knife for the most part live that night. The QC on this is garbage.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Oh,
It's not. I mean, I saw yours, and it's the same one that you donated for knife rights, right?
Yeah,
Knives
it comes in
Live.
the black version.
Comes with
yeah.
steel
I mean,
bearings too.
I haven't even taken it apart, but like the clip screws are already.
Fuck, man,
It's the top one. I won't be able to show
Still
it
a lot
off,
of
but
knives.
the top clip screw is it's cross threaded and not even all the way in. The blade, I can't get it to center, and it's like literally resting on the scale, like it's touching the show scale. But yeah, I mean, he tried.
Okay, the one I sent in, it wasn't that bad. I mean,
No, it was pretty good. I
It was
did a
actually
disassembly and I reviewed it and everything, and it was a functional knife. It just was a little, I don't know, underwhelming in aspect. But as a
underwhelming,
knife, you
yeah.
could totally use that knife, and it flicks. Yeah, it had a good detent. It was actually kind of
Yeah, the
stiff,
detent's
and
not bad on
I
it.
thought,
I mean,
and it dropped-
it
dropped shut.
Yeah, the overall action of the knife was actually impressive.
His
thought
dropped
that was
shut.
Impressive.
You should
I
try
hated the
tuning
fact
that
that it took way too late to get up on the detent.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
hate that about this knife, and this is 640.
Yeah,
Right.
but that shouldn't be for 600 and
But-
something. You know,
I know.
But
I think it would
I-
cut your finger off if it didn't, though. So maybe that's why.
I mean, it's
yeah, I
possible.
figured for a you
It's
know,
like Max Aches, that big sandstorm I had. It actually had a kind of a secondary stop because that blade was so heavy they didn't want you
Is-
to take your
is
finger
that the
out.
you
one
just
you
can't
sold-
deny the sex of this knife, the sexiness of this thing.
that's wicked, man.
Kind of has a
Thrasher, the-
penis. Kind of has a penis end, doesn't it?
Ooh, a little bit. Thrasher, Max Ace, is that the one you sold to Satu?
I sold both of them to Satu. Yeah. I
He's
sold
gonna-
the
so he-
Babylon and the Sandstorm.
You know, the Sandstorm, you know, so he messed with that and he thinks that he was able to improve. So he's going to send that to me to check out now.
Yeah, no, he improved like most of the things I didn't like the adjustable detent / fucking lock bar stop. He just plugged it. That it needed to be because it was
What are
in
you
the
giving
way
me
of
a
the
40?
clip. Like you
Beard
couldn't put it in
man.
your pocket because the screw hung out.
Love Chris Wolf.
He fixed a lot of the things, but that secondary stop, I'm not sure he fixed that. That's kind of an internal, like,
Yeah.
you'll know it when you push it
Tortilla?
in. You'll see why it's there because that blade is big, bro. It's big, it's heavy, and it's sharp as shit.
The Max Ace?
Yeah, the Samsung.
Yeah, I wanted to try that. You sold it though, right?
Yeah, I sold it to Satu Dave. He was gonna send it. He asked me if I wanted to check it out after he fixed the other problems that. But he doesn't plan on keeping them. Him and his wife
Yeah,
have a
no,
deal.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's gonna
What?
send me that to check out also.
Mr.
Yeah, I think he
Wiggles.
was sending it to Stasa first.
I don't remember who he said. He I was talking to him the other night. He said I forget who he said he sent it to.
Yeah, Frank, that's a cool clip. I didn't know that there was aftermarket clips for this knife. One thing I hate about this knife is that look where the clip lands. It's on the frame lock.
Right on the frame
Yeah.
lock, yeah.
So as a lefty, I can't even do the old clip
Can't
trick.
put, yeah, because you can't put pressure.
I
on
was
the
going to
clip.
ask you how lefty friendly that is.
It's not. I mean, I have to climb like all the way down here to flick it. Or what I do is I go up on the pivot like over here, and it's really fucking awkward. But I can get it. But then because it has this stud thing, I can thumb flick it real easy, which is nice. Right-handed. Yeah, that would be cool, Frank. Send me a picture.
Or
You can
Frank,
flick
if you
it
want
nice.
to send it to me, and I'll share my screen.
Well, we could just Google it probably. And
Or
share
yeah,
it.
I guess we could just Google it.
I can do it.
This
Who
thing
was
you
the
can
guy?
flick left-handed.
What do you got? Yeah, I
The
need to
Kubi?
check that out sometime, dude.
I just
Lewis
got it
sent me
recently.
his. He sent me his Nurse, which, dude,
Yeah.
you totally need to get the Flipper Delete Choil mod on this. It would be sick if it was like the
I know.
customs.
I thought about buying one of those yesterday.
He sent me the
Yeah, they still
M-Tech
have
Blow
them
Your
on.
Mind knife.
Yeah, you said that's nice though, huh?
Dude, the action is incredible.
What did you say?
Oh,
It
the
hurts your
M-Tech,
soul.
right? The M-Tech.
It what?
Did you say it hurts your soul?
It does. It hurts my soul that knife is good.
It cuts him deep, man. It cuts him deep.
Sent me the Fornix, which is this a Ferrum Forge or a Gavco design?
It's
Neither.
not Ferrum Forge.
It's neither.
It's,
Oh shit!
it's
Oh, I'm an
it's
idiot. I thought
limited-
it was
it's
a
That looks
Ferrum
more.
Forge.
And that's
it's a
definitely more
limited
Gavco
edition.
than.
I think it's a limited edition from Wii. Or
Is
Why did I
that-
Wii.
think? Oh, that okay. It's not bad. I just think it's ugly as sin.
It's
You
it's
know?
got that
If it
Gavco vibe.
dropped,
to
if it had a better drop to it, I think it would be.
Wait, you
No.
have one?
No,
that was Ferrum
I was
Forge.
showing
Okay,
like
I was gonna
Gavco
say that-
Thresher
I was
right
like,
there,
that
right?
looks
The
shorter
Thresher
or
Ferrum
something.
Forge Gavco.
That's weird. How it just kind of is one long hook.
Yeah, no, this is not. This is just in the collection because it's a Ferrum Forge Gavco. I don't
Yeah.
particularly care for the Mako, but this is my only.
Okay, that's it.
This is my only Gavco, and it's got it's just got that design language to it though.
I don't know.
Have
I
you guys
like
check
it.
this thing out.
The only Gavco I ever really liked was the Nurse, man, and I've liked that thing for years, man.
Yep.
It's my
The
blade
Nurse
shape.
is. I agree. It's kind of like all his other ones are kind of like a little.
Yeah, I
too
was
out
never
there.
fond. I was never fond of the Thresher or anything like that. But the Nurse is.
I hate
that's my
concept,
jam, man.
But I like this knife.
Love the blade shape.
I
Yeah,
hate
the
to admit
concept.
that I like
The
this
top
knife.
flipper.
Yeah, it's the Reverie from Concept Lundquist. Probably his best design. I don't know. I really like it.
Yeah, that looks good.
S35.
I just picked up another Kubi Nova
You got all the Kubies,
in
dude.
14C28N. They finally started making shit in 14C.
There's
Juan
nothing wrong with
Tortilla.
14C. I wish they would all go from D2 to 14C.
Yeah, I don't understand the deal with that.
But
Why companies are still using D2.
yeah,
I think they get it at a hell of a cost, and that's why they keep pushing it because
like this
It's
knife,
dope.
like I love the ergos on this knife and everything about it. but it's the D2. It kills me. It kills it.
Oh shit, we
completely.
got a fingerboard? Fucking fingerboard?
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't-
Frank Rock,
I
fingerboard, but
can't
there's the-
find. Here,
Okay.
check this,
That
Steven.
is EDC
Oh, there's
right there.
Oh, you
guys.
found it. Okay, my bad. Never
Oh.
mind. Okay, put that back up. Sorry.
Yeah, that clip
I
was sick.
googled the clip. I was on another page. What happened to it?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's nice.
I'm all
And
about
it's
that
off the lock bar.
Yeah,
It is.
it's off the lock bar there.
Is that the 1.0 or 2.0? And where can I get that clip? Because that would look absolutely sexy on
I
the
bet,
black.
I bet you
DLC.
Satu Dave could make you one.
Yeah, absolutely. Satu could make you one. Probably.
He makes some awesome clips, man.
I didn't know that people make clips. What?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, Satu's got a little. He's a little machinist there.
yeah,
That
he's a
would be cool.
machinist.
I mean, that clip right there looks sexy as fuck. So if
Yeah,
anybody
Frank
can
is
copy
nice,
that.
Frank, yours is a V1 though, right? Or no? Frank says his is a 2.0. That's right.
Okay.
said his
yeah,
for
that would be
about a
sick.
month or
It gets
so?
it off. It gets it off the
Yeah,
lock
but
bar.
EDCR
and-
CPM D2 is different than regular D2.
Okay, that fucking argument, man. It's still gonna rust though.
Yeah, but it's yeah, well,
So it's still deep.
yeah, for you it's still a fucking problem. It is much better than regular D2, but yeah, it's still. a
Damn,
fucking
I thought
problem.
you were really excited about those omens, man. Oh, you
Yeah.
got two, didn't you?
Yeah, he got two of them. He got the blackout,
Okay.
and he got the
He-
stonewash on satin.
Yeah,
How does he
wanted to
like it?
trade for another J cape.
How do
Well,
you like it, John? The
John,
omen.
if you-
He was
if you
gonna
want to
send me
comment,
one.
I think
Fanatic Edge was gonna send me one to check out.
and so he got the thumb studs added to his too.
Yeah, he's got both.
Correctly.
I think
No, that joke
and a
just
fat
that
carbon
joke
scale
just went
for it.
off. No, nobody caught that one.
I
Okay.
didn't hear it. My
I
bad.
said correctly.
Yeah,
Correctly.
correctly,
Right.
and a fat carbon scale.
It's okay. Hard to impress me.
Yeah, he's got
That's
high
kinda how I
standards.
am.
He's got
He's
Shiro
all about-
Gorovs and shit. Yeah.
I didn't get one because it didn't appeal to me just having a flipper, and that design didn't super appeal to me, but I still wanted to check one out. So Fanatic Edge is supposed to be sending me one. I don't know if he got to it.
I like to check out everything, but
Right, that's
the
true.
handle on that one just does not look comfortable to me for some reason.
Yeah, like somebody offered me a trade for the Satori, and they offered me, I think it was like a Lucas P, which is the Ware Riot made knife that just came
Yeah.
out, a Berg Blades Barber, which is that new Berg Blades that came out,
And they haven't seen
and
that
like
one.
a couple small things. And it's a great fucking deal. Like, it definitely is the value, if not more. But this thing is just so sexy. It's hard for me to like want to let it go, even though it's not really lefty friendly, you know?
Yeah.
Chris,
But I'm just having a hard time.
how the hell was that? I mean, did it come
Deciding.
out okay?
Ergos are actually pretty good on the oven. Cool. That's
I'm
good.
gonna
to
go
know.
make a drink, smoke a cigarette.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Sounds like it came out okay then. Yep.
yeah, bro. I feel
Has
better now.
anybody checked this out yet?
The Mini Critical.
Yeah, with the one with the hole.
If it had a choil, I would have got one, but it didn't. So
Yeah, it would be better if it had.
it does look cool though. I just feel like because it's a mini, it's gonna be too small without a choil.
Yeah. Oh,
Looks-
looks like good.
I mean, it
Looks
fits.
really
I mean,
good,
I
though.
got a medium size hand, so
Shit. Medium
Does it
But-
fit?
fills out close
Yeah.
well. Style hand.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one I meant to check out because it's a White Mountain exclusive. And which by the way, somehow like my code got used like 500 times. Since
That's
like
awesome.
I asked him about orders. I was like, "How many orders you get with my code?" He's like 5. It was like 494, and I was like, "Holy shit,
wow.
that's sweet."
Well, I don't have my own code, so I usually throw your code out when I say something. So
Nice. I got a code.
Okay. Yeah. What?
I said Justin gave me a code.
What is it?
Addicted.
10 or just addicted?
It's just addicted.
There you go. If you're ordering from White Mountain Knives, guys, use code addicted.
For me to remember.
What the fuck else happened? Oh, I hit 3K on YouTube too.
Oh, nice.
I've seen that.
It's been
That happened today.
it's been an epic week for people upping their subs. I mean, Brand Thrasher. So you got to 500.
He's
Right.
at 6.
No, I
He's
got
at
the
6.
600.
Right. I was gonna say you got to 500 and then shot past it.
Yeah.
Action got to 5. You're at 3K.
Nice.
I passed 7.
That's awesome, man.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
it's been a slow ass crawl though since like 2000 maybe. I feel like it's just been like really slow. Used to pick them up faster, so I don't know. Maybe people have had enough of my shit. There's no reason to care anymore. Like, what next time I care, I guess is 5 maybe. You know.
That's probably
Thanks, Ian. That's awesome.
That's a lot of it. It's gonna seem slow until you.
I
get
blew
to a
past
certain
5
number.
really fast and 6, and then I got to like a standstill at like.
I got a
6.
whopping 58.
Well, you also.
And you already have
People-
a code, man.
Do
You're
we have a link?
ahead
Do
of
we have
me,
a link?
bro.
I'm gonna put your
Yeah, link his channel in the comments so people
Yeah.
can check it out.
Channel, link it
So-
down.
I got them linked in the description for sure, but everybody, if you're that's on right now,
How
if
many
you're not-
ions did you sell the other night? Yeah, I don't know how many ions we sold on Lefty Live. Chris, what was it like? 20 or 30
dude.
people were like, "I got one."
Yeah, dude, they were
Yeah,
coming in, and
easy.
then I got messaged yesterday asking about the ion. He was wanting to know if it was bigger or smaller than an Olight i5T, and I was like,
It's smaller, man. It's
Oh,
smaller
way
than an
smaller. Way
i3T.
smaller.
This
Yeah.
thing's awesome
Yeah.
because
You know,
it has its own battery in it.
Kev gets me to buy this damn thing, which is actually pretty damn good. Really, I
It's
like
sexy.
it. And then, he fucking,
That's
and
why
then,
we
and
told
then
you to
like
buy-
a month
why I
later, I'm
told you to
buying
buy
another
it.
goddamn flashlight.
It's definitely sexier than this, but this just is more pocketable. Just makes more sense. Has a magnet on the back. I think Raylight. I swear I saw him post something about a side clicker.
yeah, that's
So
there's
maybe
something.
he is doing a magnet now because he has that thing in the back, right? Because this,
Yeah,
the
Jared
cool,
White.
this comes
yeah, it
off.
was you that was messaging me yesterday.
There's your magnet. What'd you say?
It was Jared White. He just commented. He was like, "Yeah, it was me messaging Chris on the size comparison. Yeah, it's
So
definitely smaller than the i3T."
here's I like having the magnet option, but as someone that's been carrying an EDC flashlight for 10 years, I'm going to say a solid 10 years I've had a flashlight in my pocket. How often are you guys actually using the magnet? It's cool to have, but I know
use it a
everyone wants
lot.
to throw out the scenario of, oh, I'm working on my car and I can throw it up in there.
My
When it
hood
Yeah, I
is
just,
aluminum.
I just like that it has it. I mean,
My hood is aluminum.
You know,
yeah,
I
it's
know
not
that-
sticking to
I-
aluminum. Yeah,
I really
Magnets
do
don't
like
work.
having
my
the
trailer's
option.
solid aluminum.
But
I do.
It-
I use it a lot because I do this to show people that it has a magnet.
exactly. So that's what I'll say. I think that I like having the option.
I love
but
the
it-
feature. I think
but it
would,
also it gets to be a pain in the ass when you gotta depending on what you do for work, if you're constantly carrying that, it collects filings, and a magnet can be a downside also. So again, I have a lot of experience with carrying flashlights, and
But why is it
again,
collecting filings in your pocket?
the little metal shavings is what he's talking
metal
about.
shavings?
No,
and
I know.
whatnot.
Why are they falling into your pocket?
I'm saying depending on what line of work you're in, if for a regular, I guess, office type, job, fine. But as someone that again was a plumber for a while, what you might be threading pipe, Thrasher. I don't know about you. You're
I know what you're talking about, dude. I've been
You
laying
know?
down
But
in
it-
that shit before.
Yeah,
But
if you're
again,
walking through a
why
construction
is it
site,
falling into your pocket? Is my
It's
question.
not falling. If he's got this clip to his pocket, let's say he's laying down doing something, the metal shavings are on the ground, it's going to get on that.
It
That's happened
gets
to me
on the
before.
magnet. Yeah,
I know what
it,
he's
it
talking
does.
about.
I mean,
even
I
if
used
he's
to
walking
carry
through a construction site, You know,
I used to
even if
carry
it's,
a
there's shit
Vivo
floating in the
Ultra.
air.
You just wipe it
Yeah.
off on your pants and move on. I don't know. I feel like you're overthinking it.
I think because you've not experienced it, you're underthinking it. It's a real thing, though, man. It can fuck up the flashlight.
All right, so this is the greatest EDC flashlight ever, unless you are a
Hey,
plumber.
I got one on
You
order,
feel
man.
better now?
Unless you're a plumber.
You don't have to convince me, man. You already sold me on it fucking 2 nights ago.
No, I
I'm gonna get
I saw
another
that.
20 sold today.
Hell
Wait,
yeah, you guys
can
get
you
over
see
to
that
Dapper,
comment from Stephen Maiden?
Designs and
That's
buy that
hilarious.
flashlight.
I
I use my flashlight when I forget to pay my power bill.
You can use Lefty 10 over there at Dapper Designs. It won't do shit for you, but use it anyway.
The magnet is cool, but my hat clip, I need more. So here's the thing about that. That's why I stopped using Olights. That fucking clip is so annoying. The fact
mind
that it hooks, it catches on everything. Okay, I would say you're less likely to get metal filings on your fucking magnet than you are to have that huge ass fucking Olight clip get caught on something and rip the flashlight out of your pocket.
I'd say I've had both of those problems with an Olight because they have the magnetic cap
Back.
or tail and that pocket clip. Yeah, I've had that problem with them both. With both those.
I would think that. I think it also depends on the strength of the magnet. I think
and
that
look,
this magnet isn't
the-
as strong as this one because it's a
On-
smaller light. I don't think it would pick shit up like that.
On the smaller SR1 Baton, whatever the fuck models of Olight's got, I think it's cool to have that option to clip it onto your hat. But that SR2 Baton 2 that you got there, you ain't clipping that onto your hat, man. That's gonna make your hat
I hate
instantly.
this clip. I've had this literally get not this, but an Olight clip. I've had it just get pulled out of my pocket when I flung my kid's daycare bag around my shoulder. It picked it right out of my pocket, and I thought that fucker was gone for like a week. And then my wife found the flashlight hanging off the bag, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I searched the streets for that thing. Like that's how much I liked that titanium Olight at first.
I've seen that
I'm
flash.
surprised you haven't
Man,
gotten
come on,
that
bro. Don't
Manker-
be giving people any goddamn no.
What
Stop
is that? Let's look that up.
Oh,
Manker
shit. Here we go. Nap.
Eye flashlight.
You can find
I'll
them
be
on
buying
eBay.
another
Vegas
flashlight.
has
Ain't
those.
even got this flashlight. Bullshit.
Got a built-in.
You guys
spinner,
listen
he
to
says?
Kevin's recommendations way more than I do. Manker tie.
Hey, I listened to him and you. That's what convinced me to get the
I
pine.
listen
don't
to
see a
nobody.
spinner.
I'm my own boss.
This thing's got 400 lumens. Poo-poo.
Is this the which model is it now? I
It's got
found
a
the
reverse
Manker.
clicky switch? I don't see a spinner on the back, but this does look like a decent
so-
light, actually.
Here's the thing, guys. How many lumens do you really need?
It's
For
too
what
thick.
you do.
ain't gonna-
I
you
need
ain't gonna wanna carry that.
650.
It's too thick.
So that's what I
Here.
said. So I got caught up in the
Stevie,
whole lumen.
here. You
What?
can let me share
Because
this.
honestly, throw has a lot more
That's
to do
it.
with
It's
it than
about
lumens.
its throw and spill is way more important than just lumen.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Kinda
the
looks
way
cool,
I look
not
at it
gonna
is
lie.
for,
Looks pretty good. I
for
don't
a
see a
regular
spinner, though.
EDC light.
That's not the one with the spinner, dude. It's a different model.
Yeah, it's not the right
Yeah.
one that he's.
But this
talking
is
about.
cool. $45. I've never heard of this website, so
It's
I
a
don't.
double A.
Not saying I trust this website. Oh, it's a double. Oh, double A. Never mind. That's way too
Yeah, it's
thick
gonna
for
be
me.
bigger around. Yep.
Yeah. That's. I like a really small light. Too.
I'm agreeing with Stevie because I fell into that thing with the whole lumens or everything. Lumen output.
No,
is
yeah,
everything.
they're not. It's
Bullshit.
the throw.
No, it's
It's
about
not.
Throw
spill and
matters,
flood
man.
and.
I
Look,
don't really care about it that much. I just think having 200 lumens isn't that great. The ray light is good, and for my purposes, it does everything
Practical.
I need it to do.
yeah, it's practical.
I just like to try different gear.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Also,
Yeah,
spend
no,
it-
that's-
also,
that-
the tints
that's-
are huge.
That's
thing
And-
for
the
me.
honesty.
Not
of it
huge
all.
on cool white and stuff like that. I like a warm light
Yeah.
because it doesn't hurt my fucking
So-
eyes when I use it.
Yeah,
This
you don't
one
want-
is,
you don't want a
this one's not
crystal
that warm, I don't
blue or
think. The
super
Dapper.
bright
No,
light,
it's
yeah.
not. this one, the Dapper isn't, and the Ray Light isn't. I like the warm light. My Rovivon A28 has a side light
Super
because
bright
it's
white.
plastic and it's got
Yeah.
a side light on it.
Yeah.
It's warm. It's a warm light. I like
Is
using
that the
as like a
keychain
lantern.
one?
No, it's not the keychain one. It's the fatter one.
Okay.
Rovivon makes some awesome lights.
Yeah,
Yes,
so does,
dude, I
so does
freaking love
Nebo,
Rovivon.
man. I'm telling you.
That
Nebo makes
keychain
some
light I
serious
got
shit.
from Rovivon in
Yeah, I
the
got
going
one.
gear thing is fucking ridiculous. Like,
I
you really don't
lost
need more
mine
than
at
that.
Dave and Buster's on a fucking ride thing with my kid. I lost it. I was so pissed. I only had that bitch for like a week.
The Aurora, I got. Is that what you guys are talking about?
Yeah,
I got-
yeah.
yeah. This thing
I
is
think so. Yeah, it's a beast for the size. Like,
so.
Hey,
I
Mr.,
forgot. This needs to be charged.
Mister, I charge my shit once a week.
Yeah. Well, no. So you know what the one thing I don't like about this one is that it is easy. If you're going to carry this, which I don't think a lot of people will, but if it's on your keys, this has happened to me. You can easily depress that switch, and so this has been in my backpack with all my flashlights lined up in my backpack, and this was charged. It hadn't been used.
Can you
But
lock it out?
No, it's not on lockout. It's clearly
No,
been
I'm asking,
depressed.
can you lock it out?
I think this does have a lockout feature.
Oh, well, then that solves your problem.
Yeah, for sure. But
I bought another
This
one.
one-
I bought one in stainless steel.
This
I
one
had
has
a
a
clear
lockout
one
feature.
that
Batteries
glows in the
are
dark and
also
stuff, and I
draining
like that
when
one
they're
better.
not used and they're cold.
Nap
But,
said he
oh.
posted a link somewhere.
his last comment.
Your last comment where? It didn't. I don't think it let your comment through, dude, because you put a link in. You're
well,
not
here,
a
you
mod.
know what, Naf? I'll just make you a moderator so you can
That
post.
feature has not been working for me. I've tried adding people the last couple weeks, and it just does not want to add people.
So let
Dude,
me
here's
find
what I'm
you,
gonna say.
Naf.
I like the AAA sized flashlight.
Yes.
I don't want a double
10440. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
don't mind a double
smaller-
A size. I don't mind a thicker flashlight, but that's because I wear cargo shorts and I just drop it into my cargo pocket. or
Post the
whatever.
link.
Yeah,
Post the
your
link
side,
again.
I
your
don't
side
clip
pocket,
it at all.
yeah,
I don't even
okay.
need the pocket clip, so that doesn't bother me.
So yeah, I've been, I'd say, into messing around with flashlights longer than I have been. I've collected knives for a long time, but I've been messing around with different flashlights for a lot longer. So I don't know. I guess I've tried more,
Mhm.
and that's where it comes down to with everything. There's awesome, cool flashlights, and then there's practical flashlights. And
Yeah.
I've gotten everything that has the ridiculous lumens on it. But for an EDC flashlight, that's where I think the mini pineapple's awesome. But the Dapper, I mean, that caught my eye.
I'm bouncing back and forth between the Dapper, the Ray Light, and stuff like that. But I've gotten more curious into the stuff that's like the custom flashlights with the whole bunch of programmable modes and stuff like that, and just kind of want to dick around with that a little
See,
bit. See if it's something that
My
I want.
problem
I-
is
I've
that's
never
not my
programmed a
problem.
flashlight.
No,
I'm just not.
Mm-mm.
I just use a flashlight. That's
most
my
people
problem.
like it. Most people like a simple interface, and it's not that
No,
hard.
I
to do.
like the idea of doing it, and I
Yeah.
have many that do,
Yep.
and then I've never done it. I mean,
Right.
for me,
I did this one. I changed it to the
For me, it'd be cool to have those lights that go from like a
1040,
warm light, and then
100.
I got the red light for like seeing night vision to preserve your night vision and stuff. Like being able to bounce back and forth between those different modes would be pretty cool. And I don't know. I just want to try it and see if that's something.
so
as-
here,
As night
Here's what-
guys, you move up in that
Right,
price
yeah, for
range
sure.
to try different stuff. And I've done that with everything, with pocket tools, with pens.
sure,
Everything else, the one thing I haven't done yet as far as hit that top tier is in flashlights. So like
Flashlights.
I'm looking at Reaver Arms, I'm looking at Okluma, I'm looking at these
Klumas
different,
are, yeah.
dude, I want a titanium DC0 like
Now, do any of you guys conceal carry with a pistol light?
I
do.
haven't
I
done.
do.
Not with a pistol light, no.
So I carry pistol
I do.
lights. I carry a light on all my pistols if I'm going to EDC it. And I think a little bit differently then. If I'm putting a light on my pistol, I want all the lumens. If
Well,
I'm
yeah, that's a
you know,
totally different
I
situation.
like having a flood. I want it to flood. I want a wide fucking
Yep.
area.
I
want it to
prefer
light
like
up
my
the wide
flashlight
area.
that I keep in my truck to have a flood.
Yep,
Like I'd
that's-
rather have that than a beam, than a street beam. I want a flood,
exactly.
especially when you're like trying to
What-
change your fucking tires.
Dude,
Go to YouTube, the actual
Fuck yeah,
site.
Nap, you carry a blunderbuss, bro? That fucking
Damn.
can take 4 people down in one shot.
What were you gonna say, Stevie?
No, I was gonna say. So for me, when it comes to lights, I have like one in the. I always have one in my pocket that's just medium to low lumens, and then I have my a higher powered one that I like a good, more focused hotspot on 1,000-ish. Like if I'm gonna go walking out at night. I also have a pistol on me, but a bright flashlight can, if someone's coming up on you, and you don't know what's going on, just pulling it out and blasting them in the face real quick, just be like, hey, just to try to identify what's going on. That can get you good distance. So I don't know. I thought about, scenarios like that. So that's why I like it. If I'm going to go out, it's a dark walk. It gets, really dark this time
Makes
of
it
year.
increasingly harder for somebody to try to hurt you.
Eggs.
They
I'll
can't
try
see
that
you.
next time. Won't work for me.
For
right
sure.
now.
If they
All
can't
right,
see
Sergeant's
you,
link here.
Yeah, Eggs and Ham is saying you can just add him as a moderator if you go to
You
the.
did. I already
you
did that.
Okay.
Yep,
Got
we're
it.
good.
I'll try that
So
next time because
yeah, Nav Sergeant is added.
I got his link.
I can't add people right now. It's weird.
The only thing that sucks is Oklumas are so freaking hard to get.
Whoa, what's up with
Yeah,
that? Is that
they
blinking
are.
on you
They
guys?
are hard to get.
And that thing's
Yeah.
ugly as fuck, so it doesn't matter. You can just
Hold on.
not show me that.
Hold on, that was weird.
But yeah, Okluma, I don't know. Everybody raves about that DC-0. Like Jake got one. It looks cool, but like again, they just all those fancy lights everybody likes. They're too big. I like the AAA size, like Thrasher was saying.
I
I want a
those are
smaller
wicked
light.
though, man.
These look dope.
It looks
What?
2200 lumen spinner
I hate-
flashlight.
I absolutely fucking hate when a flashlight has that stupid tactical cage around the front. Makes me
Are
want
we
to just
looking at lightsabers?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly
wicked.
what we're looking at, brother.
That's what they look like.
B2.
But also,
Lightsaber
what I hear from Okluma,
doesn't have
because they're
that.
American
That thing's
made,
huge.
and I hear that their warranty is like second to none. Like you do anything
I
and
mean,
fuck it up, they'll take care of you.
Second to none.
No questions asked.
Who are you talking about?
Okluma.
Okluma.
Yeah, but that's like any custom maker of anything is usually
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
good about that stuff.
I've
Unless you're
just heard
talking
really
about
good shit about their.
unless you're
warranty
talking about
program.
Gavco.
I do like the look of that though.
Well, X-Nay Gavco out of that one. He only answered you twice.
Nafs,
Yeah,
which
right.
He gets mad.
Nafs, which one do you have of these?
Probably the most expensive one, bro.
$215.
I'm the
Fuck
most
that.
expensive one.
You get the mirror
Probably got like a
polish.
battery pack. that
I
you
literally
carry on
hate
the
when they
back.
have that thing on the front. Like I'm gonna
Pretty
stab
little
somebody
bezel?
with it.
It's a defense
How's the
tool.
glass
Kev.
on it?
Come on,
Or what's
man.
the emitter type? That's a good emitter though.
I can't see it. What does it say?
See, that's the other thing.
It's a
I'm not
4X
all,
Cree.
like I don't know any of that shit. I don't know what any of that means when I see it. I'm just like, okay, it has a
Okay, so
Cree.
like Nichia, or when you read that, it means that most Nichias are going to have that warm light, that warmer tone. Cree
Right.
is like cool, or does a lot of cool white and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Like I think my this one here has got the warm shit going on.
Is
I mean,
it?
it's got a shit ton of modes. That's another one that's
And this
Oh,
one's
it's an
more like
18350 or a 16340 battery on it.
yeah, it's a fatten. It's fat and a little chunky.
The other thing, and this is something that doesn't get talked about a lot either, is
Your
I didn't
butthole.
look on the Dapper. I didn't look on the Dapper, so it's got 650 lumens. What's the runtime on the lumens? You know,
I think it's 15
that's a big one.
I think it's 15 minutes or 10 minutes.
Because a lot of the times,
Like,
even
and I'm not knocking on Olight, but that's a huge thing where they'll go, it's 1,200 lumens, but
For
it lasts
5 minutes.
45 seconds.
right,
And then it
and,
drops
and
down.
if you set it, and because it's so hot, and it's not just with Olight, that shit will start burning something, man.
Exactly.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I know Olight gets they catch on fire.
Yeah, I
Anything
know,
with
they
that
catch
many
a lot of shit
lumens,
for that.
if you set it down, it's going to start burning some shit. It's going to
Yeah,
start burning.
exactly. They really upgraded the S1R Baton 2 when they came
Yeah.
out with the Baton 3. They really upgraded that because it's only got 100 more lumens than the other one did, but the runtime on it is way better than the one before that. They really upgraded.
Oh, he didn't get one. PBK had one in stock.
So with flashlights, I don't nerd out like I do with knives. For me, it's like the fucking thing turns on. It's got 3 modes. It's high, low, medium.
Fucker.
Turn it off. I got some moonlight shit going on here. Turn it off. And if I want to strobe you in the face, I can. Whatever.
Nah.
I
And I'm
nerd out
good.
on
Like
it.
it's small. It's tiny.
And if we
fits in
can
my
brave,
pocket. And it's fucking cool because it's got a magnet. See, I've used it like 5 times, Stevie. I've used it 5 times just on this live stream. So I don't know. For me, it's like the pens too. Like I don't nerd out like I do with knives.
Ooh, I nerd out on that too.
Like,
nerd
I
out
just
on
love-
everything, though.
Like I just
Just down
want
the
I want
rabbit
it to
hole.
fit. It has to have a Parker refill size, or I can't
Yep.
buy it because I'm left-handed and I smear that fucking Schmidt shit everybody loves. Hate it. Parker's I don't smear. Really good ballpoint, and I like the size. It usually means it's a smaller, like
Yep.
sub 5-inch pen.
Yeah, I gotta
Um,
have on for
Yeah.
pens.
Have you
sub
guys
5.
tried these refined pens?
Yeah.
They're the best ones I've found
Yeah.
so far. Just so lightweight, thin. I like my favorite pen that's like cheap is where is it? Oh, I put it in my new desk organizer that BT gave me.
Right
Uh,
on.
my favorite pen was the Fisher. No, what is this thing? The Parker Jotter.
Yeah, the Jotter's awesome.
Still has the best click in the game.
I told you, dude. I told you.
I had a Parker Jotter.
I've had
Parker
that for
Jotter.
a long time.
I let someone write something down with it. Got sidetracked. It was during a work meeting. It was in my work journal. Let someone use it, and I don't think they intentionally stole it, but they
Yeah,
stole
they
it,
did.
and then
they
said,
walked away with it. Yep.
yeah, and then they said, "No, I don't think you left it behind." I don't think they initially kept it on purpose, but then I know I left it there, and they said, "Oh, it's gone." So
My 2 favorites are the Nottingham Tactical and Fellholter pens. I really like both of those.
yeah,
See, I write left-handed too, but I like Pilot G2 refills, man. I don't really have that issue with smearing or anything like that. I don't know if it's the way I write, and I'm left-handed when I write too, so I don't know.
I need to get a couple more pens. My pen is
I like the
last-
higher end pens. I like
last-
messing with stuff with bolt actions and stuff like that.
the
I like
last
I've
pen I got
tried-
is custom made. I mean, I did a job for a guy who makes pens, so he gave me
Nice.
this. It's
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
yeah. He I mean, it's got jewels and shit in it, man. I'm
That's
like,
dope.
that's too nice to fucking use, bro. Like, I don't want to carry that shit around.
You have it? Where is it?
It's in my office right now, but it's made out of like hickory wood. It's got black.
Kevin
what do you
just
call
had
it? It's like a
issues.
black jade. is
Oh,
what it's
has
called.
issues. I have issues with everything, man. One thing I wanted to say about the Thick Boy, because I'm just thinking about it. One reason I love this knife and why it does give me a wow factor, ironically for me, who's like I'm the light use guy, is because I cut shipping labels a lot. I like to tell people that.
we know.
I printed like 7 of them off one time to test this knife when I had the
Slice through
prototype.
all of them.
And that fucker went through every single one. You get so much power behind the cut because of this shape without having to force it. And the tip is just right. It's just in a perfect leverage spot. Whereas most knives,
I can see that.
like the Nimble was also one of the better performers in that. And that went through 3 and I think like cut into the 4th label without, and I do it like at a certain pressure. Like if I shove it down as hard as I can get any knife to go through 7.
Yeah, obviously.
But this thing did double the amount that any other knife has ever done. Just with normal cut, just a beast.
Yeah, the thing is, man, the Wharncliffe and the Sheepsfoot blades are utility machines. And all you're getting there is a Wharncliffe, but in a cleaver. So it's even, the leverage that you can put on that when you're holding it like that is amazing with that blade. It's very thin, man. It's very thin. I that's one reason why I actually really like it. But I'm a Wharncliffe Sheepsfoot kind of guy, though. Like not every knife. The thing is, not every knife's for everybody. Obviously,
of course.
We're gonna have. I might get wow factor out of one that you don't. Same thing. You're gonna get wow factor out of one he doesn't. I mean, so I totally get it. I understand.
The thing is, we all have opinions. Kevin's is the correct opinion to have,
though. Yeah, Chris, you son of a bitch. Yeah.
I don't know what Tom is thanking me for. It says more modes, more to go wrong. Thank you, Lefty.
I mean, he's not wrong. If you have the more you have to fuck with, the longer you're gonna have to fuck with something. If you don't have it,
that's why I don't like lights with all the fucking crazy modes and shit.
But if you're gonna have something like, know your gear.
Yeah,
I would say that. I would say
that's implied with everything. Yeah,
that's why I try to buy simple shit.
That's everything, man. You need to know.
I got you.
You need to know what you have and what you can do with what you have. Yeah,
I want my shit to be fancy but be simple at the same time, and that combination is hard sometimes. Like with the lights, like that. What's that other Jake got the Reaver? What's that thing called?
Reaver Arm Citadel.
Yeah, that thing has like 80 fucking clicks just to get through it has like 10 clicks, and that shit would drive me nuts. Like I just want to turn the light on, look for my kid's fucking bink, and grab the pacifier and be out. Like I don't need to be like, oh, red light, blue light, green light, fucking high, medium, asshole light. Like I just need it to go like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Like if it can do more than that and it doesn't get in my way, that's fine. And this does that. I turn it on, it stays at the last mode I was at, and then I turn it off. But if I want higher, I can go higher. If I want a strobe, I can do the strobe. But it's not affecting me just doing the one click to turn on and off. Where that Reaver thing, I feel like you got to click through all the modes every time.
I also think, though, that he didn't set anything on that, because I asked Jake if he's got anything set on it. And he said he didn't even fucking look at the instructions or anything.
Of course he did. But I don't think you can set it to just have 1 or 3 modes, could you? Maybe you could.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you can set it to where it goes just from the highest amount output and then drops down and then goes to the lowest. I mean, it can do all that. That's the cool thing about it, is that you can set these different modes to however you want to specifically set up. If you want to set it to where you click it on, it goes to the highest output, and that's it. You can do that.
Right.
That's what I think is cool about them.
That's what the Raylight pissed me off. Trying to program that thing is fucking nightmare.
Yeah,
programming it was a pain in the fucking
some
ass,
lights
man.
are harder to program than others.
You need like a video and a friend to like fucking program that thing.
And that's exactly what I use.
Because I had to hit up Kevin and fucking John to try to figure out how to do my Raylight.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This thing was pretty easy. You just twisty it 8 times, and then it goes into a thing, and then you pick the mode you want by twisting it that many times. Problem with it is it fucking like defaults in my pocket. I don't know if I had it to where like it was almost twisted on and like maybe it would bump or something, but like it would randomly come out of my pocket and all of a sudden I'm back to default. I'm like, what happened?
Right.
But they thought it was user error. Like I was just accidentally pushing that. That's why I don't like twisties. They're just
Yeah,
not,
that's another thing. I'm not a big fan of twisty lights either.
It's okay. I just don't like the fact that my battery twisty thing is part of the twisty. Like, you know, if I twist it too far, like the front could fall off, which it's like 3-4 full twists, but still.
Actually, that's one of the things I like about the Pineapple is that you can if you want to lock it out, basically just give it a little turn and it detaches, it separates the battery enough just to where it won't, you know,
Yeah.
I like that.
Right.
But I'd rather just have a lockout mode
on the
like
back of the flashlight, you mean?
I'd rather just have a lockout mode like this has. You know?
Look, man, because that's the best goddamn EDC flashlight in history. That's why.
Oh, and just letting you guys know,
this is the second
locked out
best.
when you get it.
You want to know why it's the best? It's the best because it has a mag. Oh, that's
Oh,
six.
does it have a magnet on it?
That's fucking 6 times now. 6 times.
It does come locked out because if you watch my unboxing, you're gonna see. I haven't uploaded it or posted it yet, but you're gonna see me be like, "What the fuck? It's not charged," or like whatever. And then I realized
the same thing when I opened
So-
mine.
yeah, I read the instructions.
So, Charles, I agree with that, having a momentary on the tail switch. That's what I like about, so what if I'm going to go walking, that's what I like about my, at night, I should say, walking at night. I like my Magpul, my Streamlight macro stream. That's what I like about that thing. It's got a momentary on, it's got a high, medium, low, but it's got a, you know, you softly depress the
I have that
tail
one
switch
too.
and it's momentary on. I like that.
Yeah,
That's what I have on
agree.
like my, I like Streamlights a lot too. That's what I have on all my pistols.
Yeah,
and you can use them.
Streamlights are actually pretty good.
I'm
Yeah,
finding there's like the same amount of companies that do flashlights that do knives. Like there's so many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Tom's comment's pretty funny. He said, I don't want to take a seminar just to operate a flashlight. It's partly
Right.
that, and it's partly Raylight not speaking good English. And
Yeah,
they're
exactly. That was the
Yeah,
main
there's some
problem.
disconnect there.
That was.
I
the
had
main
to tell
problem.
them to. I was like, dude, you need to change your instructions to say half click for this, and then it needs to say click during the strobe because like it says to click after it, and I'm like, it never worked. And then I realized you have to click like during that strobe, or maybe it was the other way around. I can't remember.
The
But
instructions weren't very well put together, and that's what I was getting confused on. Because once I figured it out, it's pretty simple, but that's
Right.
not what was in their instructions.
we just need to make somebody needs to make a YouTube video, send it to the guy to link to his website, and it would be so much easier.
Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, since we're talking about lights, if anybody wants to buy this one,
I love it. I just don't want
I'm only.
If you
I'm
guys
only
want to buy my
asking-
$400 flashlight for
I'm only asking for $350. So, you know,
Only.
polished titanium, got some copper in there, got a cool twisty. You got I think it's a dragon driver or something. I don't know. You got some fake tritium back there already in there for you. I didn't glue it so you could take it out. Nobody's gonna buy it, but I'm just
And
saying.
I'm telling you this, I also, it's a little too big for me to want to carry though, but the Streamlight macro stream, it really is, you know, again, I like that momentary on, just barely depressing. It does
Dude.
have the, it has the clip where you can put it on your hat, but it's not obnoxious like the Olights.
Yeah,
Man,
it's a
this
little
is-
better.
This
You
is,
guys see what Ian did there in that comment?
huh?
Ian's comment about SOS. Do you see what he did there? He said,
so old school.
no, yeah, he said so old school, which spells out SOS.
Old school.
I don't know if he knew. I don't know if he knew he did that. I just thought that was funny.
But I'm gonna agree. Most people probably don't know what SOS is anymore.
I don't know what it stands for.
Isn't it Save
My
Our
Ass?
Ship?
Yeah.
Is that what it
It's
is?
what
Save
you
Our
do
Ship?
when
Yeah.
you're on an island. When you get stranded on an island, you draw SOS in the sand. I know that.
Yeah, and it
Uh,
doesn't mean suck off, suckers. You know what I mean? Like it.
It doesn't mean drinking the special sauce.
No.
I'm rather fond of my Bushnell. That's 100 lumens. I have a 50 lumen one as well. I bought several after they were discontinued. They
Stevie,
run on
what kind
AAA.
of light do you have on
And that's
your,
enough,
on your
100. I mean,
pistol?
So on my my two go-to carry pistols, depending on what time of year it is, summertime when I'm typically just wearing a t-shirt and jeans or shorts, I carry my P365 XL with a I didn't put a light on it until I finally got the TLR the Streamlight TLR 7 sub for the 365, because the 365 and the 365 XL, they don't have a Picatinny rail. They just got that proprietary rail. And so if you wanted to put anything else on, you had to get a like a Picatinny rail adapter, which just
you
added,
gotta add the Picatinny.
and then it's taking away from the purpose of having a subcompact. It starts adding more width to it, but I really like the Surefire TLR 7 sub on that.
Ian.
And then my other carry for this time of year, I have the my M&P 2.0 9mm sub. It's the 4-inch, not the sub compact, but the sub, which is the 4-inch barrel on it. And I have a Streamlight TLR1.
Yeah, that's the same one I have on my 5-inch. Yep.
It's basic. It's very similar to the Surefire 3 or X300 or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's got the same throw. Actually.
Yep. Yeah. And I like the toggle, the way the paddles of it, I guess you should say. I like the paddles on that. I have that on 3 different. I have, except for of my, I think 7 or 8, 8 pistols. I have lights on 4 of them, and they're all Surefire. So
yeah, I only have a light on one.
Nice.
So, but yeah, it's a different different mission drive or purpose mission. Purpose drives mission, mission drives gear. And when it comes to the pistol lights, that's what I'm using. That I want all the lumens to identify exactly what's going on.
The lumens is nice. Don't get me wrong. I like the lumens, but I like
gotta have a good spill.
I like the flood. You know what I mean? I want to see my subject and all of my fucking subjects. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure my subject doesn't have a buddy like right next to him that I'm not seeing. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when you have a straight beam, just to throw, you blind the shit out of a person, but you're not going to see anything left or right of the person in the peripheral either. And that's kind of like my big thing, like.
So I've gone through several different lights, but I've also gone through the scenarios for like my bedstand gun is my CZ P10C, and I've messed with 5 or 6 different lights on that, and I have tested them based on what our lighting is like at night in the house. We keep a certain light on here and a certain light on there. I know from my bedroom, like I've gone through those scenarios where the farthest distance that if I ever had to take a shot, right? The farthest distance and what the beam pattern is like at that farthest distance. And that's where the TLR 1A has worked out the best for me.
Right.
Yeah, see my room, like, I reach to the right, and it's either going to be 2 things. It's going to be my fucking shotgun, or it's going to be my 357. Man, you're not going to be happy with either one.
Gen 4 Glock 19. That's my home defense gun, and then my carry gun is my.
Guys, I gotta switch to another room, and I gotta bail out in a little bit. I gotta get some sleep. But you want to pull me off, and I'll move around, and then you can put me back up.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
But and then my Glock 43 is my carry gun, and also I guess summer carry. It's just slimmer. Yeah.
Do you have the MOS or just the regular?
Just the regular. I don't have. I wanted the MOS. I had the. What was it? The SIG MP3
20?
320 compact
Yeah.
with with the red dot sight and everything. I had that on there. I sold that to my uncle. But I used to that was a freaking awesome gun. I wish I didn't sell that. But no, and then I picked up my Glock 19 last year. And at the time when I got it, like everybody was freaking the fuck out and it's getting kind of hard to find them. And I got lucky at a local shop to me and found one.
I don't mind the G43.
Mm-hmm.
But the G19 hasn't. So I do like the Gen 4 better than the Gen 5 though. The Gen 4 still has like the stipple or the
Really, it's got the finger grooves in there.
Yeah,
I
didn't like that on. I didn't like that on the for Glock anyway. I don't mind it because Glock's just I don't know. I have nothing bad to say about there's Glock haters and.
I was one for a long time until I just started shooting them, and I was like,
I learned I spent the most time with a M&P and just
I had one too.
The grip angle, just a little bit of grip angle difference on the Glock. It's just if I spend enough time with it, I can shoot them. I can shoot them great. But I need to spend time with them though.
For example. I shoot better with the M&P Shield than I did with my Glock 43.
Yeah.
I'm used to shooting with my Glock 43 more.
Right.
So that's the reason why I got rid of the Shield. I actually shot a little bit better with the Shield, but as far as function and just carry and what I'm used to, I went with that because it was more second nature to me. So that's why I ultimately wound up selling and I had like the Performance Center model with the, aftermarket sights and all that shit.
Right.
My Glocks all have aftermarket sights. So I get them with that. I don't like the stock sights on mine. I have the Talo edition on my Glock 43, so it's got the blacked out rear, and then it's got the bright orange front dot with the tritium insert.
Yeah.
So it glows in the dark, and I'm blind, so it helps me freaking get up on target real quick. And my G19 has got the.
So do you only carry Glocks?
No, I also have Beretta. I've had SIG. I do. Yeah, I've shot and carried a lot of different shit. But now, over time, I consolidated everything down. I got rid of what I wasn't really using or carrying and just consolidated it down. And now it's pretty much like my wife. She had the SIG. What's the 381 that came out? The single stack 380. It was like a miniature 1911 style.
Yeah, kind of like a Kimber.
238.
Right.
All fucking numbers. It's 238, whatever the 381 was. That one shot amazing. I love that gun. Shot amazing. Again, she carries her Glock 43 more. So she wound up selling that because she carried the Glock 43 more. So
my wife technically has a ghost gun, guys.
Now we're gonna get banned.
Oh yeah, man. Thanks.
Now we're really gonna get banned. You said the G word.
Yeah, you did.
Bro. She's got a Polymer
down that road.
Is what it's called.
I'll probably be more broke as it is.
Yeah, Polymer 38. I built it out of brown ales. Bought the whole thing. Built it out of brown ales.
You get like the Polymer 80 or whatever it is.
Polymer 38. Yeah.
38.
It's a 380. It's a 380. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
She loves it. It shoots like a Glock. It's really light. It shoots straight.
My wife's a better shot than I am, man.
Thanks, man.
Tell you that.
You didn't leave me hanging too long.
Yeah.
Payback's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, man. My wife can. She shoots good.
Yeah, my wife hated. I mean, like never shot in her life till she met me. And thought guns were crazy bad. And
so my wife is.
I took her hunting, and she was like, "Oh man!" She watched me shoot a deer and shit, and she's like, "Well, I think I can do that." And I'm like, "All right, we'll get you started with a 22 first, and man, now she's 10,
My wife
20
loves
years
it.
later,
Dude.
she's
We
loaded
have
out.
date days where we go to the range and stuff like that,
Yeah.
or date nights where we go to the range. She
Yeah,
fucking loves it.
Yeah, we try to go to the mount. We try to go to the mountains like every other weekend.
That's what we do. Again,
Yeah.
that's what's awesome about where I live. It's a 20-minute drive. I'm out on an old National Forest Service road,
Yeah.
and where you can pull off to the side and you can go blasting all day long, man.
That's
Exactly.
That's
I've
awesome.
done all sorts of shit, man.
We do target games.
My grandfather was.
We get competitive
he
and
was
do target games and stuff like
Yep.
that. It's fun.
Oh shit, man! You guys ever tried redneck skeet shooting? Probably not.
Uh-uh.
Huh?
Well, I've heard of
Yeah,
it, but I haven't.
I think
done
I want to.
You take empty bottles, like plastic one. Take glow sticks, break them up,
it. Uh-huh.
shake them up, drop them in there in the middle of the night. One guy throws, the other guy shoots.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I know what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
man! You
man.
find an old forest
See, we
road
used to
where the
go-
clear cut is.
We used to go
Got a
hog
clear
hunting
cut out
all the
there.
time and
Yep.
stuff like that. And I don't know. Like my parents were never into them, but they weren't against them. They just didn't have any. But as soon as I was 18, man, I was into them, and my kid has been around him since he was like 2 years old. So my kid's
Yeah,
got trigger discipline on his Nerf. So
Yeah,
Hey,
being young and starting, I think, is awesome.
yeah,
I think that's the best. Yeah, people have the wrong idea. They're like a lot of people are, I mean, when I was in school, guys, hunter
100 years
safety
ago?
was demanded. You had to take hunter safety. You also had to take archery class. You had to.
Yeah.
There was gun safety in school. Nowadays, people want to like erase
Yeah.
weapons. Guns from everything. And
Let's
that's
not talk
problem.
about the
Problem
school
is
system.
They don't have safety.
yeah, yeah.
Not.
I'm afraid of my kid going to public school, or any school,
Kinda
really.
Kind of like Kev's thumbnail. It doesn't know safety.
It's so instilled in me that I'm one of those dudes that.
God damn, dude, that thing
Like-
looks so bad, bro.
So
Yeah.
trigger discipline so instilled in me though. It's like I find myself when I pick up my drill, even
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I got my
Yeah.
finger, or if I pick up the bottle of Windex, even and I'm carrying it around, like
Yeah.
anything, I just naturally go to trigger safety. It's
Yeah.
started
man.
out that
Check my
Straight
target.
up.
Make sure I want to shoot. I
Know
want
what-
to shoot the table with Lysol. Yeah,
You gotta identify your target, know what's beyond it, right?
and I think learning that at a young age is super important because if you think about it, like I learned it at, I think I was like 18 or 19 when I first got into guns because like my family, it wasn't a thing. We didn't hunt. We didn't do any of that stuff, right? Parents weren't into guns and shit. So I myself got into it. And if you're 18 or 19 when you start that, it's harder to get that ingrained in your mind. Like I have a friend who started around the same time I did. I'm still deathly afraid to be near him when like he wants to check out my gun or something. Like I am so afraid he's gonna fucking shoot my ass or something. I'll unload that shit so fast.
That's not a good. Yeah, that's not a good thing when you're feeling weird about handing a buddy a gun or something like that.
Yeah.
And I've been in that
Yep.
situation before where I flat out tell them no. I've done that before. Nope.
Yeah.
Why?
Or-
Because you make me fucking nervous. And the last thing I want is to have somebody nervous that's handling the gun.
He
You're
just
making
like
me
spaces. He's like spacing, and then he's like turning around. And I'm like, dude, like, I
Yeah.
don't care if you know it's not loaded. It doesn't matter to me.
nervous.
Like,
yeah.
No, I'm out.
So fuck
Or-
off.
You got the occasional friend, I have, be like, hey, you want to check out my guns? Nah, dude, I'm good. I don't need you.
yeah,
I don't.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I'm just I was raised around them, but never learned anything like proper discipline. It wasn't until I don't know, however many years ago, now that I decided, I think I know what I'm doing, but I don't truly know what I'm doing. So I went through all the basic safety classes and
Yep.
everything. A good, I don't know, however, it's been a
Well,
while, but
That's the sad thing in some places. Like, I see it both ways. So, like here in PA, I have a concealed carry license. I never had to take a single class or do anything. I just had to fill out some paperwork and
That's how it is
pay
here.
whatever.
And,
it
I
and
had
was.
to
see,
take a
no,
class.
no offense, but that's kind of the scary thought. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. I get it. I see the side of it where it's like it's freedom, it's my right, whatever. But then I see the other side where it's like, man, we need to make sure these people know what the fuck they're doing before we just hand them a
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah, dude.
See,
I had to take
here,
a
man,
class
like-
and shit, and I think that should be a requirement. But I also think it needs to be
Yeah.
like a 2 or 3 day long class and not a
Right.
45-minute one. So
Right.
I think if
as
you,
much
yeah, I think if you
information
don't
as
have
possible,
any,
as much
if you don't
training.
have any, see, in Oregon, it's
Hey,
like
Carlos.
if you're
What's
a
up, my
hunter,
man?
you have to take hunter safety course, and hunter safety course is a lot about safety with the weapon. Period. Not really about anything else but safety. So when you take one of those, they give you a card.
It's about butt safety.
So if you still have that card when you go to take when you go, kind of
Stevie
take
would love
your
that.
test or whatever. Actually, here it's just classes. You take one class, or you can take an online for your concealed. But if you have that card, you can skip that. You can skip the safety part. Like you don't have to do any of that shit because you've already been through it. But the thing is you can get online and you can take the Oregon concealed carry. All it does is show you some safety shit. If you've never handled a weapon, you can still take it. That's the like that blows my mind, man.
My grandmother carries, right? And she's from Virginia, and over there was the same thing.
That's
She didn't have to
awesome.
take a test. She
Kentucky.
didn't have to do anything. She just applied for it, got it. And what's weird is like her license is totally different than mine. Mine looks like a damn driver's license. Tells you my hair color,
Yep, mine
how
does
tall
too.
I am, everything.
That's how Oregon is. Washington's not like that either.
But
though.
man, my grandmother's
Washington
is like a
isn't like that.
laminated
Oregon's
fucking
is,
just
yeah.
school card. Like that's it. Like
Yeah,
like something from high school or whatever. And
What is
that's
Javon
it.
talking about?
It was
My
fucking
uncle was from
Rat-a-tat-tat, late night with my gat.
weird.
Yeah. Well, good thing you're not monetized. Doesn't even matter.
I don't care, man. We
But
can
yeah,
change subjects. So we're ending the year. Obviously, are you guys getting ready to film? I know you, Kevin, you've already done a couple. Or have you done like you did like your best left-handed?
I did budget knife of the year. I did best
today,
left-handed
right?
knives.
Well, I mean, I've seen it today. I think
I did. I filmed yesterday. I filmed best knife 100 to 250, and then I filmed best 250 to 500, and I plan on doing one for 500 and up. We'll see how that goes, just because I don't have that many that I've kept in that range, and I'm not sure if customs should count. So it's kind of like production knives. So then I was thinking about doing like best custom. I don't want to go crazy, but I also want to highlight all the cool shit this year.
Yeah.
for sure.
And then I want to steal this from Stasa23. He did a video of his top 10 purchases this year. And I thought that was a great concept for a video because, like, when I'm doing these knife of the year videos, I'm always looking at stuff and I'm like, oh, yeah, that would be. And then I'm like, that came out like last year, but I bought it this year. For me, it was this
exactly.
year.
Yeah.
Like the Field
Best-
Duty. I
best
didn't even know it
purchases of the
existed
year,
till this
my
year.
favorite purchases of the year.
Or I look at shit and I'm like, that came out the year before, or I don't know, whatever reason there is for it not to fit in. So I feel like just purchases is a
Calm
good
down
way
a
to
bit,
do
Chris.
that.
Calm down.
But Neves also did a cool video where he did like best micarta this year, best, like it was a bunch of stuff.
He handles a lot of knives, man.
But I don't know if I'd want to do who does the best micarta. But I just thought it was a cool concept. Like who's the best OEM this year?
Yeah,
Like the best OEM this year? I mean, Riot, of course. But like Best Tech is creeping. I think QSP has got to be the best
QSP.
new OEM this year.
QSP, I think between what they did with the Nimble, what they did with Finch, I'm drawing another blank here.
And they're kind of new, you know. So
Yeah.
it's like it's cool to see it. They did that Kvist variant PE. Man, their detent, the detent's dialed on that thing.
I mean, I
they're
feel like
doing my prototypes. Oh, they did
like
Casey's too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like QSP showed what they could do with the Nimble. Like when they brought the Nimble, they showed that they could do, you know, the high end titanium M390. You know, and they did it. It's excellent knife.
Best Tech just proved they can do a detent. I'm like, I'm blown away.
I agree. Best Tech's detents have been kind of. I mean,
hey, I think I got 3 Veros that are all Best Tech, and I think the detents are great on these.
I've always thought they were light. Maybe that frame lock. I feel like I had a buddy who had one. That detent was much better. The liner lock is really light.
So I guess I don't have any liner locks. I got the synapses that are you know, the bolster locks.
That was my favorite model because they did do a good. And the way he designs his knives, they don't need to have a strong detent.
Well, yeah. So I was gonna say I don't know if they are. I guess the words can be interchangeable, but I think there's a difference between a light detent and a weak detent. Maybe I would say that.
I mean, to me, it's the same. But
I mean, it's on the lighter side, but it's still snappy. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, but I think it depends on the knife. Like that knife, because of the way the flipper is way above the pivot up there, it could literally have no detent, and you would probably still easily flick it out. But I had the XL and the small one, and the detents were, I'd say they were like acceptable. They were pretty good.
I would say the same. They're not the greatest detents that I've had, but they're good. You know, but I'm really impressed by the synapses. The synapse, the regular synapse, not the mini or the XL. This is probably the best action on. Nah, I can't say the best action on any knife, but it's up there.
On the synapse?
Yeah.
The small one or the XL?
It's not. So there's 3. There's the mini, there's the synapse, and the synapse XL. This is just the regular.
The Gen 2.
Gen 2, yes.
Yeah, I had one of those. I loved it. I wish the slot was on both sides.
Tri-State.
Right. I guess for you being a lefty, that it's null and void then, right?
Yeah, I love the design. I love the look of the synapse and the impulse. Yeah. They're so sexy. We all know Lewis has a synapse, right? Check this thing out, dude. I handled this at the meetup. It literally felt better, as good, if not better, than the real thing. That's a fake.
Well, hold synapse. On. That's a knockoff.
It's made by that company that makes all the knockoff. What are they called?
SKM or SMKE or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I see them on Reddit a lot. People buy their what are the knives they make a lot of? The Shamwiris, I think.
Yeah, they do. They make a lot. They even make like the duckling, the duck, and the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It has no markings on it. That's how you know.
Yeah, it has none. Not even the clip.
Tri-State just finished an entire awards ceremony. So did you want to talk about what knives we thought were the best? Is that what you were getting at, Stevie?
No, I was. So I guess where I was going with it was, are you guys, are you, where my question was actually going to go before I got sidetracked is, are you guys done? Do you have anything else coming in before the end of the year?
I'm done. I don't have, I told in my last video, before the last one I did, that I wasn't accepting any loaners or anything like that or anymore, because I'm probably not going to be uploading a video until 2022.
Yeah.
I just don't have the time right now, man.
Yeah, I don't have anything like. I mean, I was hoping for the Gungnir, but it got put off till next month. So
yeah,
everything. I don't have really anything because I planned on doing like I plan on doing a best bang for buck, my best bang for buck, my opinions, like under $100, which.
Well, that's like your best budget knife, right? I would say that
yeah. I mean,
that Nomad in titanium just
that's my number
everything's
one. I mean, I
ass.
said that. I commented on your
Yeah.
video. That's
I can't wait.
without a doubt my number one. You can't get titanium M390 with that quality, that action for anywhere for that amount of money.
$96. It's insane.
I
I've
do
been
have
bugging
a
you, man.
It's the winner when it comes to best bang for buck. Yeah, for sure.
yeah. I'm actually considering it for knife of the year, like all together knife of the year, just because
it's up right now. I thought the Nimble struck a lot of things when it came out. Like to have multiple deployments like that with a decent detent that worked with all of them.
yeah, the Nimble
first knife design.
It won that category for me when I did that video. The Nimble won that category.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a great first design, man. I mean, for a first design, John just killed it.
Well, he did the OTFs first, but yeah, first. Full
I mean, Slender Man, yeah, but I mean,
yeah, no, I agree, man. He absolutely
just a
killed
good, But there's a lot of, the thing of it is like Kev handled a lot more knives than I did this year, for sure. I'm new to the game. He's in it the whole year, pretty much. Like everybody's gonna have their own little what they did to handle, what they didn't. And
well, of course,
I
that's
express
what
that
it's all
when
based
I do
on
the
what
video.
It's based on our
exactly.
opinion and what we've handled and what. I mean,
Yep.
for me, it's really like I have to own the knife for it to be the winner of something. Really,
exactly.
I have to own the knife for it to be in the running. The only one I think that I didn't own was the Riffle because I'd sold it, and I've tried to get another one to replace it.
You did own it. You did own it. You did use it.
And I just am not a big budget guy, and that's why it didn't end up, sticking around long term.
Did you see Nick Shabazz?
I mean, like long term.
I was so confused by Nick Shabazz's video.
So was I.
I actually sat there and I thought, and I have nothing against Nick Shabazz. I like the guy or whatever. But I literally had the thought, like, did this guy review anything this year? That went through my mind. And again, not trying to be a dick. I like the guy. But that was the thought I had.
I agree. A lot of the stuff that he said it was a boring year. Like, well, I think you just missed out on a lot, man.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of
knives.
I don't think he got a lot in his hands before. I feel like next year he's going to get a lot of this year's stuff in his hands. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. It was. I think. These boutique brand sort of companies that are really killing it right now.
Yeah.
They don't send a lot of those. Like, I don't think they just send knives to people because they're not big enough to just be sending knives like that. And for the most part, when it's Shabazz or Metal Complex, usually they just get a knife for free, I think, in that case.
Yeah, most of the time.
Hey, good night, budget guy.
Yeah. And that's exactly why Metal Complex can do a giveaway every week and shit.
I mean, he obviously gets a shit ton of loaners too. You can tell.
Oh, he gets a shit ton. He even puts a post out saying what he needs for this month, and if he got it,
I've never really watched MC's channel. I've definitely watched some of it, but I've never. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, but I've just never gravitated towards this channel.
I watch it out of sheer, because I have nothing else to watch, and he puts out a video a couple times a day, like I do. So there's always something to watch, like him and Stasa and Neves. I end up watching.
I watch a lot of Stasa, a lot of Neves.
Yeah, I end up watching them a lot because they put content out, and I consume a shit ton of content.
If you're putting 3 videos out a day, you're gonna get seen. You're gonna watch. I'm
constantly scrolling through my subscription feed doing this, and I'm like, nope, another shit knife I don't care about. Oh, another budgety shit knife.
Let's see.
And I'm just like, what? And I eventually just click on something at some point. But like a lot of times, you know, I see Neves, he's like 7 first impressions. I'm like, all right, cool, let's see what's going on. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
you know what I
I
mean?
mean, but that's a difference. Bees is kind of like he's kind of like Neves. I feel like he wants to do this as a job. He wants to do it as a living, you know. So
Who?
if that's what you're really
Bees?
wanting, then you're gonna check out anything and everything you can. You know what I mean? You're gonna get it all on your channel, so you can push it all. Budget, not budget,
Sure.
everything. And budget is, I mean, Bees even said budget's where he's at. He'd rather be able to buy 10 budget knives versus buying one.
Did you bring him up? I just want to. I didn't bring him up. Did you bring him up? I just want to make like I didn't say anything about Bees. I just
No,
wanna-
I'm just
Okay.
saying, like in the budget world, with Neves,
Okay.
Bees, they're all, whereas you're
Yeah,
like
I get what
you're
you're
like,
saying.
oh,
Brandon's in the house.
punch in.
Every day.
Well,
But
no,
I am
for
gonna
me,
do
it's like-
I am gonna do my favorite purchases of the year video. Yeah.
What's up, Brandon? Yeah, for me, it's like when I see, I'm just like, I guess Bees is a good example because I see that and I'm like, another Kubi. Like, fuck it, I'm not watching that. Like, unless a Kubi really catches my eye, like the Royal or whatever, I don't really
Royale
want to.
cheese.
Like, there's
Royale with
I don't
cheese.
really want to. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. But then I'll review a bunch of shit like that too because it'll get sent in and I'm like. Because I have buddies like Lewis or Brent from Backpack B who have a ton of those knives, and they're like, "You want to check this and this out?" I'm like, "Fuck it, sure." They think I would like it, so I'll check it out.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I see some of these knives and I'm like, "It's another in-house Chinese design." Great.
Yeah, and I see
Like-
that your channel evolved to that because that's where that 5 quick first impressions or whatever video
Yeah.
you
Right.
that
Well,
makes
sometimes
sense
you just-
because it's what are you going to do if you're not really into all those knives, you're not going to want to break down and review every damn one of them, so it makes sense,
Right, doing
Throw
3
5 up there
videos
and
on a
give
knife
everybody
that yeah, exactly. But sometimes I do that on I'll just have too many knives because I get to a point and I'm one of those people who like I get a loaner and as soon as I get that loaner I have like a clock ticking in my head that like I just don't want to keep it too long.
yeah, that's me.
And I'll be like, crap, I swear I've had this for like 2 weeks and it's probably been like a week. And I'm like, I got to do a video. And then I'll just like knock out,
Yeah,
I'll just do like 5 at once. I'll just be like, here's first reviews on, or first impressions on 5 knives. And I started doing that because like sometimes I feel like people are doing the one video on each knife, like first impression, full review, whatever, just to like have more videos. Like,
Right.
and for me, it's more about just getting like I want to talk about what I want to talk about. So like, right, I want to talk about this Satori. I've done 10 videos on this knife. I don't fucking care. I'll shove another one down your throat. Like, if that's what I want to fucking make content about, then that's what I'm going to do. And there's some knives where I'm like, I don't even do the videos. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to fucking bother with this thing. But usually I'll do like a rapid thing or something.
See, I don't have enough.
Usually tell that I have very minimal experience with that knife because I'm just like, I'm like literally learning shit about it while I'm sitting there doing a first impressions. Like, oh, this has a sharpening tool. Like, I don't know.
That's interesting. I love that. That's interesting.
I just don't have enough.
You fucking hate this knife, man.
I don't have enough coming in to, take. I guess I will eventually do multiple videos on one knife, but I'm still plowing through. I've been getting so much in. Most of my videos have been unboxings and first impressions, and I haven't spent enough time with them to do any sort of a long-term, review. And to me, long-term is at least a month.
Well, that's different. If you're going to call it long-term, then that, to me, it depends on the knife. Like,
yeah, for sure.
This Satori has been in my pocket every single day since I got it because I except for like the Loctite day or whatever. But like, because I've been loving, I've had it for a week. I had one of these before, so it doesn't matter. But like, I think a week in my pocket is plenty of time for me to do a full review. I'm comfortable because I know I pretty much know from reviewing, how many fucking knives at this point have I reviewed? I don't know. Like I do multiple videos on a knife, but like I probably have what, like 700 videos out or more at this point. So like
Yeah,
I
got
can pretty
40.
much look at a knife and be like, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate that.
Yeah, whether
Like,
it piques your interest or not. Yeah.
you know what I mean? So like doing a full review after a week, I think is plenty of time for me. But like, you know, it depends on you and your situation and how you do things.
Yeah, I'm gonna be changing. I'm definitely gonna change something. Like I originally just wanted to do two, like my unboxing first impression, and then after 1 week, what I thought about the knife. You know what I'm like?
Right.
But then people kept saying, "Hey, we want a top down shot. We want to be able to see the knife better." You know,
Well,
like,
just incorporate
get
the top
that,
down
but,
into one of those.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get rid of the like. I'm just gonna do the unboxing and top down on the same one.
That's what I was thinking. You could do the unboxing. You could do the portion where you unbox it and shit, and then you could just switch to desktop and go over the knife and what you think.
Edit,
that
which
of
is
shit.
what I avoided because I told everybody unedited. But one little
still-
cut, I don't imagine is going to be anything. I'm still
Yeah,
It's not really.
giving them my
It's
honest
not
opinion.
I hear
edited,
you on that,
no.
Thrasher.
No.
Being unedited, but it's so I'm unedited too, and I've done some edited videos, you know.
Right.
But I got the
I'm the same way.
basic software. Some of my favorite videos that I've done is where I do a front facing, top down,
Yeah.
back up top for final.
I love that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do that
and
all the
it's
time with
all-
battles.
I
And
just
shit.
did that today.
You're
Yeah.
basically just taking 3 unedited videos and just sandwiching them together. So, you know, your whole unedited thing, which I totally,
Right.
it still
Yeah.
fits that, you know.
What
I
you
like
did
that.
Still
is
do it on
like-
your phone and everything.
Of something. It's not what
Right.
Forrest say a paid commercial. He'd rather watch a real review than a paid commercial or cinematic
Right.
shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Tell me what you
Right.
think.
Hey.
You know,
That's what unedited is to me. Is you're getting my unedited fucking thoughts on the thing.
Right.
Like, and for me, like, I do edit by like I add the subscribe and like thing now because like I don't know, I just thought I should do that. Maybe
Yeah,
it'll
but
help.
I mean,
I don't know. But like
you
I
gotta-
don't
you gotta-
actually
at some
edit.
point,
Like
you gotta
I don't
start doing
stop.
that, man.
You know what I mean? What?
Thrasher, you ain't gonna lose your street cred, brother.
Yeah, and you don't have to do that.
Well,
But,
thank
like,
you,
my
thank
point
you.
is,
Yeah. No,
you'll
I'm still
see-
gonna tell the truth, man.
You'll see like a
that's just who
3-minute
I am,
section in
but-
my video where I drop a screw and like I literally just I don't even cut that out. I'll
Right.
just jibber jabber while I'm crawling on the floor looking for the screw, and then I'll pick. You know, if it gets ridiculous, then I'll like cut it off and then start a new thing when I start it up again. But
Right.
like, you know, when you say unedited, you kind of mean like people who.
Yeah, well,
You know,
I-
they flip the
I
knife
just-
open,
I feel
and
like-
then it's
I
a
feel
new
like there's
cut,
a
and
lot of
they're
people
and now
out
they're you
there
know
that-
like that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
just
like I come
started
from a
putting-
different. When I started, it was electronics. You know, when I did a lot of videos on headphones, amps, DACs, PCs, and you know, there's
there's
a lot
nothing
of
wrong with
fucking. There's a
editing,
lot of
guys. We're
paid
not
chills
saying
out there
that.
in that fucking. There's a lot of
Oh,
paid chills in
shit.
that category, bro. Nobody in that
This thing will get you,
community
man.
helps another guy. They're all out. They're all out for themselves. They all fucking 90% of them are paid to tell you what they want. Period.
I believe that like cinematic stuff has a certain role. I do enjoy
Yeah,
it
sure.
from time to time.
I love
Oh, very
certain videos.
artistic, yeah.
I like
Farm-
when I saw
Farmer E,
Brandon's
I love his
first,
shit.
when I saw Brandon's first vlog video that he did. I enjoyed that. Like that was just different than what he typically does,
Oh, the trailer.
and I enjoyed
Did I?
that. But
That
and
was
there's
cool.
yeah, they have their place. Like I enjoy it from time to time. But when I'm looking for a review on something, if I'm looking at buying something, I typically go for, something that Thrasher or Kev or Stevie's doing. you know.
More raw, like original.
Well,
I
for
just
me,
wanna
it's
know-
like
I want to know within the first 5 fucking minutes, do you like
Right.
it or not? Tell
right.
me.
and I don't
this
need
is
to
why I
see.
don't,
I don't
and
need to
this is
see
why I do.
40 different angles of the knife like sliding through my screen and shit. And that's me personally.
I do enjoy.
You know what I mean? Like
do
I know a lot of
enjoy that,
people
though.
do like that. More people probably like that than just want to see my face talking. Like I get that.
Yeah. No, I
But,
mean,
like,
that's why
I don't
I
enjoy
like
making that type of content. Is what I'm saying.
I like the spectrum. You know, I like seeing stuff from Tri-State. I like seeing stuff from Backpack B.
Exactly.
You know, Backpack B was like the first person that I saw
He's
that
a
was
beast.
doing stuff like that.
He's
His stuff-
insane. It's another level.
Yeah, and I like that.
Yeah,
And
it's not just another level; it's a different
Live and
level.
uncut.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
trust me, I can edit.
Shots
I like how he
fired.
does the I like how Cole does the commentary on his
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
videos. Like,
Well,
that's
his
cool.
voice and shit. For me, like his videos aren't. It's not like another knife review or something. It's like
it's kind of its own thing.
It's like a show. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like
Yeah.
yeah, it's an experience sort of.
Yeah. It's something
I don't want to
different.
give him a big head, but
I'll give
it's an experience.
Cole a big head.
Well, yeah,
He's the very first person
you hear that, Cole, brother?
that
you know where to
persuaded
go.
me to buy a knife. I was on the fence. I had never seen anything online about the Slimfoot Arcform Auto.
That's
Like Arcform Slimfoot Auto.
Knife.
Yeah.
It's a knife that I had found. I'd never seen anything on it. Decided to hit YouTube. His video, I think, and that's one of his early on videos. You need to go back in the comments and look at it. But I watched his video on the Arcform Slimfoot Auto after I wanted it, but it was his video that I was like, nope. After I got done watching it, I literally went on the Arcform's website and bought it. And he was the first one. Also, I'll give you a shout out there, Cole. You're the first one that
There
actually
you go.
truly influenced me.
So I just started
Stacey.
putting
Have a great night.
Later, Stacy.
putting little stuff in my video, just like
Late night woodworking.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
I
shit.
love it.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
Have fun,
I
Stacey.
assume no one wants to see my face more than hey, Grumpy, you got the whole Nick Shabazz metal complex thing, you know?
I want to see your face, Grumpy.
I've seen it. Hey, I'm lucky. I've seen Grumpy's face.
I always wonder what people's faces look like, and I'm always so far off. Like, because I have a picture. I don't know what it is. You hear a voice, you kind of get a picture in your mind. And
Yeah,
like, I had
yeah.
this picture of Zach's stuff. Totally
No,
wrong.
yeah,
Like,
dude,
totally
I had the
wrong.
same exact thing. Yeah, when I finally seen his face, I was like, "Damn, I was totally off."
Yeah. I mean, I was like, this guy is gonna be a handsome motherfucker, and he ugly. No, I'm just kidding. No, but like, you just have this picture of people in your head, and then you see him like Metal Complex. I thought
Yeah,
he would
just
be
the-
like this little skinny dude or
Yeah,
whatever,
it's just sound of the
and then
voice.
it turns
too,
out he's
yeah,
like
for
a
sure.
fucking like gym
He's a
rat.
beast,
Like,
man. Yeah,
He's
He's
built
like-
like a fucking forklift, dude. I'm
if
telling
you
you.
would hear Tri-State, you wouldn't expect that his face, like if he was just did it.
Man, Tri-State, Tri-State
You
with
wouldn't
the voice
expect his
changer,
voice
man.
either.
No, dude, we've all heard
Yeah.
Cole's real voice before.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Cole's real
Yeah.
voice,
Yeah, now he
dude.
does it like on live streams. I think.
Oh, he
use
does.
the
Oh,
changer.
okay.
He
But
does.
he
I've
did one
seen
with his
it.
wife. I saw. Nick Shabazz looks exactly like
Every
I
time
don't
he
think
talks
I've ever
about
seen
R2s.
Nick
I've
Shabazz.
never seen Nick Shabazz's face.
No,
No,
And
he's
that's
crazy with that.
mask on.
that shit's dumb too. How like hard he works to not show his face, wearing masks and shit. Like that's
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
yeah.
wears
When he
little
works
Batman
on like a
thing?
knife with a mirror polish or something, he wears like a Batman mask.
Yeah,
I don't watch his stuff anymore, but I used to because he's the guy you always watch first when you get into knives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's unavoidable.
Yes. But dude, I went back one time and I watched one of his old videos because I was looking up a knife I bought that was like older.
How horrible is
Dude, it is so hard to even listen
Yeah.
to it. I don't even know
Yeah.
how people did. And like that Jewish New York accent was so hefty. But now it's a lot better. So he must have toned it down. Like it's fake, right? Is it fake? Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that. Like,
that's what I hear. Is it's fake? That's what Himmler said. Himmler said he doesn't sound like that.
you don't change your accent that
Gotcha.
like that much. Like, you know,
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Thrasher. If you've been waiting on your glasses and your pen, it's because you didn't text your Stacy. You texted me.
Yeah, I found that out when I looked at my phone. I'm like, that's why my
Tri-State's going
PC
live
died,
at
bro.
10
I'm
a.m.
like,
tomorrow.
fuck my glasses, my charger, my pen, fucking whatever.
I just
man.
noticed I had a text from you.
Yeah, my fucking. I
Hey,
hate
dudes,
that
I'm
shit.
gonna have to get off of here. I gotta get some sleep, man.
Yeah,
Well,
shit. I
yeah,
got
yeah.
this.
Shit, I just
man.
realized it's 3. We've been going for 3 hours, man.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. All right.
All right,
Take care,
Chris.
easy, Chris, man.
Later, guys.
Yeah, I gotta run too. I'm on dad
All right.
duty
Well,
in the
we
morning.
haven't talked about doing the giveaway at all tonight. Do we want to do that now?
Oh shit! I totally forgot to grab that shit out of there. My wife's sleeping. Hang on, I'll go grab the stuff I had.
My bad, people. We got to.
I mean, I'm not tired, but I'm on West Coast time.
I can keep going, man.
Yeah,
I can
that's
keep
what I'm
going.
saying. I like it's only 8:20. I'm good, man. But I get it. I get it's late over there.
Yeah, you guys are, creeping up on midnight,
Yep.
turning into a gremlin. Yeah, that's so I heard from a buddy there, ENG, the same thing, that ran into him at Blade Show. Said it was exaggerated but not fake. And I don't know where he's from, but I hear when I hear his accent,
It's from Michigan.
I know people that talk like that. Again, it's a little exaggerated, but I do know people that legitimately do talk like that. So it's not too far off.
So I just grabbed.
I will sing the jingle.
KPL. What's this one? The Ultralight. And then since we talked about the Vibratite thing of that, and then I have this Hank from Hanks That Rock. He no longer makes Hanks, apparently. It's Looney
Really?
Tunes.
Where is it 1220 at?
Pretty cool. So I'll throw that in. You said you had an O-bulb or something?
Oh, yeah. So I have an Olight O-bulb. I got 1,000 of these things.
They're fucking awesome, honestly.
I literally, so when
Are you giving that away, Lewis?
Yep.
oh
shit.
snap. Nice.
What is that? a
Jelly
Tucson?
Jerry. I forget what model. One of the 100 something. I don't know. It's the
Okay.
It's Tucson.
It doesn't matter. It's a free night for
Tucson
somebody.
100 something. Guys.
Yeah.
TS
14
100.
T28N. Jelly Jerry.
Nice. Okay, so we got Kev's KPL pack. We got my O-bulb. We got the Tucson.
TS.
Thrasher probably is using up all his shit. If you guys haven't heard,
I got
We're
it all
seeing-
set up for tomorrow, man.
Thrasher's got his 500 sub giveaway that he's going on. So
Nice.
2 giveaways. They
Two
said
giveaways within one.
grand
That's
prize.
awesome. So I think that's cool. I think we got a good giveaway going.
Yeah, we
so
got a good giveaway, for sure.
let's see. I don't know how many people are in here. It don't matter. So
It tells you in the top, right near where it tells you the time. It tells you top left corner of the screen.
top
It's
left corner. Oh, 41.
There you go.
41. Okay, so I've already
That's the
put it
private
in.
chat.
I told you guys earlier what I was going to do, but I did put it into the private chat earlier. What do you got there, Thrasher?
That's that custom pen. It's just
nice.
this is Obsidian.
Ooh, like Obsidian from Game of Thrones,
Volcano.
Dragon Glass.
Yeah, like Obsidian, the lava rock, basically.
Oh, nice.
And he does it all by hand, bro, in his shop.
That's
I
pretty
did-
cool.
I did like 2 sliding glass doors and cut a new hole for a window in his house, and he gave me like 5 of these pens for me and my guys. So handed them out. I've had that thing for like 3 years, man. It takes a beating, bro. Just keeps going. But
And
I don't take it out in the fucking construction world though. No,
Right.
no. You tear that
I
shit
think-
up.
Forrest SLR just asked, you are giving away that TAC Extreme, right?
I am, yes, Forrest. It's
Hey,
in the-
before we get into it, what's up, Q Ball? Hope you're
Going
feeling
in-
better, my man.
What's up, Cubo? What happened?
Oh, he's been under the weather.
Oh, okay.
Turns out
COVID.
Q Ball we found out. No, sorry, Cue Ball. No super chats. I'm not monetized. Me and Cue Ball are from the same hometown, so we went to the same high
that's
school and
cool.
everything. So, yeah, Penn makes him ready for the White Walkers. So, all right, guys. So you guys see in the private chat, I put it up. So for the giveaway tonight, everybody who is listening, change it up a little bit.
I don't see anything in the private chat.
No.
Are you looking in the private chat?
Yeah, I'm looking in the private chat. It says, "Bring me on." Is this payback? And then I'm back from Addicted to Night.
And you
That's
don't
all I
see. Okay.
Just put it in again. It's probably because I wasn't here. Maybe
man,
when we
I
started.
know
There
that
we go.
feeling, man.
You see
I
that
know
now?
feeling.
Yeah, you probably did it before we got on or
I
something.
did.
don't know.
I did. Yeah. So okay. So for tonight on
I
the
already knew that,
giveaway, we are going to ask you to pick, or you're going to guess my favorite Christmas movie. All right. So I think that's
a butt cracks Christmas.
It's a butt cracks Christmas, Charlie Brown.
Prison wallet Christmas.
So don't guess yet. Don't guess yet. I'm going to.
late.
I guess
They
I'll
already
do
started.
when I hit
Guaranteed.
start. You guys can start guessing my favorite
Fucking
Thank you,
Christmas
Bo.
movie, and as soon as we see it, we'll call it. I think this is going to be a tough one though. So, on your marks, get set. How do I spell start? Start.
How do I?
No.
Yeah.
You are guessing my favorite Christmas movie. And no guesses are rolling in.
Good luck, gentlemen and ladies, if there's ladies left.
Oh,
in
here
there.
they go. They're coming. Good guesses. Good guesses. Here they all come. You have some like top 2, top 3 for sure, but none so far.
Dude,
If I'll
Better
give it a
Off Dead,
second, then I'll start
Christmas
maybe
movie?
giving some hints.
I feel like Better Off Dead is a Christmas movie with John Cusack.
It could be. Yeah, absolutely, man. When they, they're wrapping the
I want my $2. I fucking
Yeah.
know that shit.
This is pure snow.
Yeah, pure snow.
I can't
Gremlins.
watch certain movies anymore because I've seen them so many fucking times. Like Christmas Vacation, my favorite Christmas movie, but like I can't
You see,
watch
yeah.
it anymore.
I can.
because I've
Dude,
seen
man,
it every
dude.
year for 10 years. I watched it. Like
I mean,
just,
the part
you know.
where he
Jingle All the Way. No.
Great
Home Alone is a
guesses.
struggle.
Great.
Did you see the new Home Alone? There's a new one.
I did. My daughter
new
watched
one?
it.
It wasn't bad. It was all right. I mean,
Great guess.
sucked.
Great guess. Not.
it
not
sucks
as-
because everybody's
bad
so
Santa.
everybody's so
See,
PC now.
hey,
they can't make a good movie. I hate that.
Kevin, I told you, Gremlins is a.
It is. It's
movie.
a
That's
Christmas
not
I
it.
had
movie, man.
never.
The first
I
one?
just had never
Yeah.
seen it, dude. That was the problem.
Oh, dude, you should watch it.
You guys,
Did you see-
okay? So no one. I think this is going to be a hard one. It's not. I'll start giving you some clues. It's not a live action movie.
What does that mean? It's a cartoon.
It's not a cartoon. No, it's not. There's not live human. Isn't that what live action is?
Wait, what?
Rudolph. No,
X
it's not.
Files, the movie. Yep.
Yeah, so
Damn,
someone
yeah.
guessed that. Good guess, but no, it's not. And that's like, good guess. No, it's not. Okay, so it's also not animated. Close, but they are not animated. You guys are gonna have to go old school with this, like real old school. This might be
Do I
too
need to
hard.
move?
Yeah, I was thinking that because I had never heard of it, but apparently I haven't heard of a couple.
Okay,
Which, by the way, that reminds me, we were talking about Prep and Landing. That's
Yeah.
so good.
those
I
are
watched
so
all
good,
those
man.
last year. I just wish they were more than 12 minutes or whatever.
I know, right? Yeah, the prep and landing ones though, those are great. We still
Is there a new
that came
one
out
every
when my
year?
daughter was
Neon
one.
Eyes.
Oh, they're that old?
Oh yeah, 2009 is when the first one came out, and then they did the follow up in 2012, and then like a 5-minute one in like 2013, and then that's been it.
Veggies and
snap.
Christmas. What the fuck?
Veggies and Christmas. No, okay.
Give me a better
If I
clue.
if I give you more, then people are just going to start Googling. Which
Where's
okay.
Lone Wolf? Lone Wolf usually wins.
I know Jack's Lungs or Lone Wolf should be winning this. Or all right, so
Fucking Scrooge is classic.
it
man.
is a all right. We got to start making this easier.
I don't even know
it's-
anything about it. The name
not
doesn't ring any
animated.
bells.
It's got puppets in it. All right, there you go. It's got puppets.
Oh, so it's a Muppets movie.
Well, it's made by. So I'll just give it to you,
Jim
guys.
Henson.
It's a Jim Henson movie.
They're still not going to get it.
Now they should get
What's
it.
the movie?
No, it's not. It's not
Someone
Muppets.
says Muppets.
Yeah, now
It is
you can
not
just
Muppets.
Google.
A
Now you can
Muppet
just
Christmas
It is
Google.
Carol. Z-Man.
And just
Z-Man's
name
like,
all the
"Muppets
Googling
Christmas Carol."
ones.
It is
It's
not,
not a
Muppet,
Muppets. It's not a
but
Muppets.
it is Jim Henson.
Is the Puppet Master? Fucking... No, fuck.
No, it's not the
it's
Dark
fucking
Crystal,
awesome.
but that's a Jim Henson movie.
Yeah, it is.
You guys, I thought more people would know this, but I guess you guys are all younger.
Never heard of it in my life.
All right. Well, that's
Oh, got it. We got it.
Boom, cue ball.
Yep.
Cue ball. Google that shit.
Cue
You never
ball.
Googled that shit.
Emmett
That's right.
Otter.
Yeah, look,
Bang Christmas.
everybody's getting back from their Google search now.
Yeah, they are.
Be honest, Cue Ball. You Googled it.
Fucking G ball. They all Google.
Kyle's in my number shit
right there.
doesn't seem so bad now.
Yeah.
That's
For real.
hilarious.
Yeah. Nope. I Cue Ball got it.
Except you dumbasses did 1 to 5 million.
Yeah. Who can
Well,
Google
that's it,
faster?
so-
Cue ball.
What the hell
Cue
is
ball,
an
Google
Emmett Otter?
faster.
I'm with Charles Henning. What the hell is an Emmett Otter?
Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. You'll have to. It's
That would be something you would. Yeah.
it's something that I watched from. It's from. It was directed in 1977, so it's before I was even born. But
Yeah, but
It's a movie that I started watching at I don't know 2-3 years old, and so it's
Wait.
just it's not the. I don't think it's the best Christmas movie. It's
You
my
were born
favorite
after
one though.
19
Nah, you're not that
77?
fucking old, man.
Yeah,
Not
not that
fucking-
old.
Never heard of it. And I'm old as shit.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you would be like, I don't know, 45 or something.
close. I'm 42. I look great for 45. I
So
look
it was
horrible
made
for
like
42.
a year after you were born, before you were born.
I was born in 79.
No, man. Yeah.
All right.
I'm 47.
So there it is. So Cue Ball, I don't have your address, although I mean I know where you are, but shoot me your address. You got a from me, you got
Must be
an
the
O
gray
ball
beard.
coming to you.
Throws me off.
And then I don't know if you want to hit up everyone individually and they will get you your, or if you just want to send me your
Yeah,
info, I can
just
send
send
it
the
out.
I
address
would love
to
to be holding up
Stevie.
stuff like everybody else.
Yeah.
But,
Cue Ball, send me your info.
Oh, I
and
thought
I'll
you were
get-
giving away that custom pen.
Oh, hell no.
No,
Hell
he was
no.
just showing it.
He's like, no.
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No,
But we were all doing the giveaway. He's looking around. He's looking around. I'm like, is he trying to
I'm
find
like,
a giveaway
I'm
item? And then he grabs
trying
the
to find
pen, and I'm like,
something
no,
else.
you wouldn't do that. Todd Carr, I'm almost 50 and I've never seen it. Yeah. I'm 46.
not?
Yeah. Nobody's ever heard of that, dude. Terrible. But it was a good trivia question, so it works out.
Yeah.
I'm 63. Yeah, now. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, my favorite movie is so terrible. Y'all,
That's your
y'all
favorite
are.
movie?
Look
or your
at
favorite
Nap. Look
Christmas
at Nap over there. I'm 63. What the fuck ever, bro?
I just said that.
It's got that nostalgic factor to me. It's
Trash Man's like 3 minutes behind.
he's on a delay.
Yeah, I am.
You ain't 63. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Speaking of editing, I like how
Man,
Naf is doing it now. He does like
No,
a really
Naf- yeah,
cool
Naf is-
intro, but
it-
then he does the normal, just like review. So I like that.
which
Fuck
is
you, I'm not a
Yeah,
boomer.
that's right up my alley.
Man, bunch of boomers. Yeah.
No, fuck you, I'm not a boomer.
Gen
Oh.
X, man, Gen X.
Debbie
But
does
your
Dallas.
intro gets so loud when I'm watching that in the car. The headphones, it gets so loud from your intro.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew 30.
It is
Yeah,
pretty
it's
loud.
fucking like
That's weird.
loud as
'cause
shit.
I
Like,
check
ah!
when I watch the videos, the sound is the same, the intro, and then when I come on, it's the same level. So, like, I don't know. I can
It's
look
weird.
into that. How do I edit that? How do I change it? I use iMovie. I don't know how you fucking do that shit. Let me see if I can turn it, because I only need to edit it one time, and that would take care of it. I have heard that before. So, like,
Deuces King Snake.
let's see.
Oh yeah, no,
Intro.
your intro is on a different.
Didn't you say
Volume level.
Backpack V did it?
Yeah, but he's not going to edit the audio.
No, I
for
know,
me.
but I was watching his videos and he has the same exact thing too. So
What? Where it's loud?
yeah,
Yeah. How would you turn the volume? I can detach audio, but I don't know where I could.
yeah, I don't
I
know.
think you'd have to sync.
Oh, right
audio,
here,
right?
volume. I can turn it down
There you
to. It was at 100%. Maybe I'll turn it down to 70. I don't know.
Yeah, try it.
Mm,
You know,
Wait, it says
Even
lower
test run.
volume. Lower volume of other clips. No, I don't want to do that.
No, I would only lower the volume of the intro.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd go like 80. If it's at 100 now, I'll go like 80.
Still pretty fucking loud.
Yeah, but you don't
It's
know
not
how
that
much of
much
a
louder, though.
significant.
So I think
Yeah,
I think 80.
exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it needs volume. You know what I mean?
What is that little beauty?
Charles
Right.
is asking me what my favorite folder is. If I had to
I'll
pick
try
one,
74.
it's my Archbishop 2.0.
That's your favorite knife?
Yeah, this is my favorite folder.
It's not your favorite knife.
I guess I could say that. It's my favorite knife.
Folder.
I'm just
It's his
asking.
favorite folding knife? Okay.
Mine would probably be the Evo 2.0, I think.
I mean,
Or the Rosie.
that's well worth a favorite knife.
Yeah, or the Rosie. I'm not
gonna
sure.
lie. That is an amazing piece.
I just love looking at it, and it has great action. I do wish the detent was stronger, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought it all worked well. I mean, yeah, it's
No,
a
it
little
does.
light,
Yeah,
but
I agree.
It
It
all
does.
works well.
Um,
The ergos are fan-fucking-tastic, in my opinion. Ergos.
The thick wood does kind of give me a little bit of an Evo vibe with the way it drops and
Detent on
everything.
the Evo is light.
Yeah, it's not like super light, but it's definitely light. You got to give it a good flick to make sure it gets out. CKF has always had that issue. Seems like they're finally working on it, though. So
You gotta
hopefully
give a good
3.0.
flick, but it's so smooth that
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
yeah, it kind
But
of
it's just not like
shocks you.
like Stevie had. Oh, he had my Evo. Oh, you guys had my Evo. It's been out on loan
Yeah,
for fucking
yeah, I
ever,
loved
think.
it, man. I absolutely loved
I
it.
sent it. Who did I send it to after? I sent it to
NAF Sergeant.
NAF Sergeant.
And
that's
then
right.
NAF sent it to Tier 1, and Tier 1 is just sending it back. And before I sent it to Brandon, Backpack B had it, and I had it back for like 3 days, and then I shipped it off. I need to get all my shit back and do a video of the
Yeah,
collection.
I need to get
update.
my hands on that Rosie. I'm just saying.
So much
just saying.
different.
You know,
You should have said something earlier, because the Knife Nerdery is in Oregon, and he actually just shipped it back.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Yeah.
the Rosie's
I
something
forgot
that
he's in Portland, huh?
I
Yeah.
would eventually probably like to see, but it hasn't Is it one of those knives that you have to experience to really appreciate it? 'Cause
Oh,
it doesn't look anything special to me.
it
I
doesn't.
always thought
but-
it. I don't know.
I mean, it looks good,
I always thought
but
it was cool.
it looks simple, which simple
I
can
mean,
look
I
good. but
get the I get the story behind it and what it is. It's just it's nothing that's okay. I mean, it looks like a. I know it's a
I thought the
fabulous.
same thing.
I'm not talking shit, but it just there's nothing about it that's like, oh, I got to get this one.
Once I got it in
Yeah.
hand, though, when I felt it at the meetup, when I felt everybody's like the couple that you guys had, yeah, now I can understand. It's kind of that. It's kind of like you gotta, flick it to
Yeah.
understand, I guess.
Okay,
feel
so
like
it's
the
kind of
Evo
like
is
an
kinda
Evo.
like that,
I
too.
mean,
That's how the Arius was for me. The Arius, I didn't the Koning
yeah,
Arius.
I haven't
It's-
tried.
it's
Yeah,
a-
though.
It's how a lot of knives are that are in that price range. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're skeptical because you're like, it's that expensive. And that's the thing about the Rosie that's so nice. Like a base one, $500. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, if
You
you
know?
got patience and you play the game, you know what I mean. Like I was in
I
it.
see.
I was in his drawing 3 times this over week.
yeah, I hate that whole thing. It's so
I hate it
annoying.
too.
Yeah,
But I mean, like I can't
That's just
afford to
crazy.
just shell.
Oh, the way
somebody
they do their
$1,250
he does his
right
lotto?
now.
I just don't like having to worry about it and think about it. And I'd rather he just do 50 spots and call it a day, like in
Yeah,
one
that
day.
that would be
Too much
nice.
work.
Yeah.
like
Yeah. But think about it from his side. He gets to have creative freedom now.
Yeah,
Do whatever
no,
he
it makes
wants.
sense for
And
his
he
side.
doesn't have to deal with 50 people and communicating with them and asking what they want and getting payment. And he can just say, "You won, pay me."
Yeah,
Like, it's just
exactly.
that easy.
exactly.
Um,
I really like that blue fucking putter that was up this week.
yeah, I
Yeah.
like all of them usually, but like I do have preferences. I would love to be able to make one because I would make it very similar to what I already have, but just do like icy blue ano instead of the green.
I
So
like the
what
plain green one.
does he mean by 2 anodizations instead of 1?
Who says that? What?
If you look at like his custom page, it'll say, do you want single ano or 2 ano, double ano, like 2 different colors?
Oh, I don't
Is
know.
he talking hardware or is he talking like?
Yeah, maybe he's talking the scale and then hardware.
That's
You
what I
know?
was thinking, but I did see one that was like the putter milling inside was like a real green, and then the outside was like a purple.
Gotcha.
Kyle
Yeah, I don't
sold
know.
his, huh?
Yeah. Because he felt like he had to. He needed to raise some money for some fees, and he's moving. And I tried to offer him the money. I was like, dude, you can just borrow it, but he didn't
Yeah,
want to do that.
he sent me back my knives. I sent him a couple knives to check out. He said he wanted to check them out. Then he just sent me a message and said he was sending them back because his the renovation they like his studio and stuff.
Yeah,
all
they
screwed
fuck-
up and
yeah,
stuff. So he said, I told him the one knife for sure I'll still have. So when he's ready, I'll send it back.
Yeah.
I sent him a Christmas gift, man. I sent fucking everybody Christmas gifts. That's what I do.
That's good, man. Thank you. I appreciated my gift. I have a video on it. It'll be out. I guess nobody knows about it now. I always forget that I filmed it, but that doesn't mean I uploaded it.
Yeah, I have that
But
same
yeah,
problem.
thank you, dude. He sent me his field duty scales.
I did see that.
And did I post it then? Or did I
Yeah.
tell you or something?
No, you
Lefty
posted
Live,
something.
Lefty Live.
Oh,
You said
okay.
something Lefty
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
Lefty
that's
Live.
right.
Yeah. I mean, that was just an amazing gesture, dude. I was not expecting that. Well, you'll see in the video, I guess. You'll see
I
my
wouldn't
reaction.
have got that knife if it wasn't for you. So that is my favorite knife, by the way, guys.
Yeah. No, I know. And it's like, I've had a couple people that I've gotten them for be like, well, I'll give you the scale. And I'm like, I can't do that because, like, I know that I would want the scales if it were me. So I'm like, I can't just take somebody's nicer scales. But he did offer them up, and I tried putting them on, and it didn't work.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was a buzzkill, man. I was like, fuck. But
Yeah, I'm
kinda glad
gonna
it
try.
happened.
I'm gonna try them when they get back. I'm gonna try to reverse that clip and see what's going on. But
It doesn't matter. But I'm kind of glad. Actually, afterwards, I was like, maybe I like my checkered ones because nobody else has them.
yeah, I mean, a lot of field duties like that I've seen that
Yeah.
people post up, they're marbled. They're not really checkered. So it's kind of
yeah.
Can't say I've seen a lot of them.
All right, guys, I gotta go. If I don't sleep now, I'm gonna be
It's all good, man.
shitty dad tomorrow.
I'm-
I'm just gonna
I'm
put
good
on
to keep
Coco
going if
Melon
anyone
and
wants
pass
to
out.
hop on.
I can't. I don't want to do that. So,
All good,
you guys
brother.
are gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'll keep going for a little while.
All
if
right.
anybody wants to hang on, I'm good.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for taking
Yeah,
over,
I'm
tonight,
tapping out.
Stevie. That was a big help. And
I appreciate the opportunity, man. So real quick, that's kind of where I'm going to be going with my channel in the new year. I want to do more live, like podcast style stuff. So I got ideas to start a weekly show and anything. So this is helpful for me. So I appreciate the opportunity, Kev, as always, man.
Yeah, man. Lives are awesome. Podcasts are awesome. You should have on, like do interviews and shit or something. And you can use StreamYard to record them and then post them later.
Yep, that's exactly what I plan on doing. I'll do some of them live, but then record some of them and upload them. But
the one thing I'll tell you from experience, if you're going to have a cool guest or something, sometimes just doing the recording is better because you don't have the comments and all that.
Well, so that's what I think.
Conversation gets off track a lot. Go ahead.
No, I think to your point, from being in the chats to doing a live, I know a lot of people say, "Hey, you don't pay attention to the chat. You don't."
It's so hard.
And I get it, but it is hard to have a conversation and then always having to change up your conversation and interrupting. So I think you guys would attest to. It's not that we're ignoring it, but it's hard to incorporate it into a natural conversation.
I straight ignore it sometimes. Like, not purposely. I just don't
It
pay
goes
attention
so
to it on
fast.
accident. Yeah, it does go fast. And
Like-
but
like that,
for this
you're-
situation, we're hanging out. We're just talking Saturday night. It makes
Sidecar,
like
yeah,
we
I
love
believe it was Cree X4.
we love hanging out with the chat. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if I was gonna have on like Joseph Vero or something, I'd probably just want to talk to him and have that conversation.
Yeah.
Like the thing with Liang Ma, like maybe that would have been a better video if it was just us talking to him, asking questions. That's kind of how that one. Like, so when I do have somebody on like that, I tend to just completely ignore the chat because I'm like, I'm just having this conversation. I might pop a question up for the person or whatever, like we did with Leon, but like I can't go through because we wouldn't get to anything I wanted to talk to them about.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, man.
But
so
yeah, it'd be cool to see John on here, Knife Nerd Reviews or something.
There's a couple of people from the community that I've met over the last year that I've just become really good friends with, and so reached out to them to, they don't necessarily have channels, but just do more of a podcast format, so
they don't need to have a channel.
No, not at all. I mean, shit.
Exactly.
I didn't have a channel.
Yeah, exactly. Stevie didn't have a channel when you had him on, so
that's why we started on the Edge, though, because it was just like hanging out with buddies and talking knives, and that's that's fun as well as the normal just like interviewing podcast and then making videos. It's just nice to switch things up and do different stuff. And anyway, all right, guys. Good seeing you, Lewis.
Yeah, have a good one,
Stevie,
brother. You
Brandon,
too.
I'll see you guys.
Later, Kev.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm tapping out too. Thanks for having me.
All right, man. I appreciate it. It was nice to finally get to interact with you a little bit more. And hey, man, I'm always, down to do this whenever. Like I said, I'm going to be doing I got some stuff in the works, man. I'll definitely reach out and see if there's
Yeah, for sure.
another opportunity.
All right,
Cool.
man.
All right, brother. Later.
Take it easy, man.
Back to douche number 2 and douche number 3.
Hey, I mean, we're like, yeah, that's who we are.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, but no, I think definitely like we were talking about, the it is tough paying attention to the chat, and it's one thing if it's just me and you here, but then you get a third person on, a fourth person on, a fifth person on. It's next to impossible, because you don't want to talk over each other, and that's why I was trying to at least flash some stuff up on the screen. But
that's the hard part. The more people you get on, the more the interaction's harder to get really what you want. You know what I mean? Like kind of like you asked Pocket Chicks. It's like
right.
That's 15 minutes in one, 15 minutes. And honestly, I don't even think we made it all the way around. I don't know if we did either. I don't think Addicted showed us this Pocket Chick. You know?
No, I don't think. I don't think.
So it's kind of like, it's kind of like we get going, but you get lost because everything goes another fucking route and another explanation, another story, and it's kind of like it's hard. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah,
like I can see why, like when we were on with Jake during the Knives Live, why he had questions. You could tell that
Jake was really good at that.
Yeah,
he was really good at that,
and I think that's why he was really good at it. He knew already, when you got 4 guys or 5 guys in there, it's kind of a cluster. If we keep a directional path, it's easier to control.
But that's also always been one of the cool things. So I mean, I was hanging out in the chats forever too, and I still do. It's kind of sometimes they're their own thing. You have the live stream going on, and then you have the chat that's going on. And sometimes I don't even think the chat's paying attention to the live stream. They're doing their own thing.
Sometimes they're not. Honestly, I'm in the chat all the time, man. I don't say, usually I come in, say hey to everybody, and then I'll just kind of sit in there and I'll watch conversations and I watch people and I watch the show. And chat has a lot of conversations that are on the side that, which is totally cool. But, you're missing a lot of things. Like it's hard. It is hard when you have multiple people on. Like me and you, I can look over here and I can see it's not moving too fast now. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to pay attention to him and like look over here at this little, and it 2 people, 3 people. It'd probably be okay with 3 people as long as you're not getting like the talk over and the
right. Yeah, no, it's that is so it can be fun when you have that many people on, but it can be a complete clusterfuck and not worth listening to either.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it's both in one shot. Like it's fun because we get to actually talk to each other without fucking messaging on Instagram or whatever, and that's just fucking awesome. We get to bring people on like Addicted, which is in the chat all the time. You don't get to talk to him. That's fucking awesome. Like I'm 100% behind pulling more trap members in. Get to know them.
Absolutely.
There's a community. That's where it really lies. That's why I joined the community in the first place, was to talk to more people about this shit we like to talk about, But it can be a complete cluster at the exact same time. You get 3 people talking over each other at the same time. Yeah.
And there is, so I also get it when you're in the chat and you think you have a really good question that you can contribute, and we don't even acknowledge it. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's
so I totally get it. I've been there. There, and be like, man, they didn't even notice what I said. And then you're saying it 2 or 3 times, and then people, so
exactly.
I get it, man. I totally get it.
Ian, I think you can have 2 extroverts on a live at a time. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Agreed.
I mean, that's it. It takes some getting
Z-Man,
used
you want to
to.
jump
First-
on now? I'll send you the link, brother.
Yeah,
have a little-
Z-Man.
Have a little
Z-Man.
Pacific Northwest powwow? Or are you locked out of your room still? I saw you say earlier you're locked out of your room.
Yeah, he said he was locked out of his room. The old lady's wrapping presents, man. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been there for many years when my
Yep.
kids were all here.
I think that's what my Stacy's been taking advantage of while the kiddo's not here. And she's staying the night at a friend's. I think she's been taking advantage of me while I've been locked in
Wrapping
the
gifts
office. She's
and-
out wrapping presents.
Yeah, I know my wife did today while the kid was at the last day of school. My wife took the whole week off because she had a whole bunch of PTO she needed to burn up before the year, So I'm like, I wish I had that shit. Not what I do.
I'm no. I go back to work on Monday just to check in, and then after Monday, I'm off for the rest of the year.
Yeah, me it's Christmas Eve this year. Normally I would have this coming next week off, but we kind of had a cluster. The company we buy windows from got a contract for Home Depot.
Oh, nice.
So they had to fulfill Home Depot's contract because Home Depot's contract with them is 8 weeks. So they pushed us out, even though we were already prepaid and been with them for basically 30 years. They pushed us out 16 weeks. So the last 2 weeks before this week, we were doing services and glass and shit. We weren't really working. And then this week, like 500 fucking windows came in. So now
Dang.
it's like, oh shit, we got to catch up, So yeah, I have to work till Christmas Eve, but then the next whole week off till the 5th, I'm off.
Nice.
So I'll take advantage of that. I think Z-Man said he joined, but he's got to rescue
Yeah.
his headphones.
Yeah, I'm just looking for him on
Exactly.
Instagram so I
Forrest,
can send you the chat.
exactly.
Why can't I find you? I know for a fact we follow each other.
Z-Man?
He's
Oh, yeah.
in the Knife Tribe chat, right?
Yeah.
So I can
I
definitely.
think he already donated. Yeah, he took a picture.
So
because
I
he
can
said he
find him
donated.
from there. Ooh, no, you keep your mouth shut there. Okay, I have so many. There we go. There you are. All right.
Eggs, that sucks, man. Why are you working the rest of the year? Come now. Tell him you want the rest of the year off, bro. And then go to the Purple Parrot and have the goddamn.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Urban Legend, where are you at? Man, I just found out that Mad Hatter is Pacific Northwest. God, who else? Cue Ball again. Well, Cue Ball's down in Arizona now, but he comes from same town that I'm in. God, who
Marysville.
else? It seems like so many have popped up over the.
There's a lot of people out here, man. Honestly, they're in California, Oregon, Washington, Arizona. There's quite a few in Arizona.
Oh, nice.
And Nevada.
Portland.
You in Portland, man. Shit, hour from me, bro. Hour from me.
Hey,
I
look
think
at that.
I think Zach stuff's in Oregon City.
What is
What's up,
up,
Z-Man?
man?
What is up?
What's cracking, my brother?
Not much. Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
hear you fine, man. You're clear.
You
I like that big red hat.
Yeah, he hooked me up with it last time I seen him, so.
He's a good
I
guy,
got-
man. He's a good
I didn't
guy.
realize that it had fallen in between the counter. I just got it's been here for a while actually. I got Jody's
Oh, the card. Yeah,
Christmas
yeah, yeah.
card with,
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's sitting on my desk.
Yeah, I've had mine for a little over a week now, I think.
yeah, so I got it and then I meant to include it in one of my unboxings and it
What's up,
slipped
Aiden?
down in my
Monterey,
drawer.
Monterey, California, or what?
Huh?
Oh, Urban Legend said he's been here since May. He grew up in
Oh, okay.
Monterey. Ian's in
Yep.
Portland too, man. Yeah.
You each got one of these too, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah, green my card.
Yep.
I haven't put this
Love
damn
it.
thing down since I opened it Thursday.
I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't beat the nimble for me, but I like it. I like it a
Hey,
lot. I
what's
think
up,
it's
Peter?
a great design.
For
For a
Paul.
second knife, second folding knife. Yeah,
What's up, Paul?
right up my alley.
Well, and then I just put scales on this guy yesterday. Got some RGT
The
micarta scales for it.
20.5.
Yeah,
You know,
but that light is like
I
crap.
I know. See, CV, that's what I'm saying. I know where you come from, brother. If a knife doesn't have a wow factor, it's
Yeah.
I totally understand it. You know what I mean? Like the 80-20.5 for me, absolutely excellent knife. It is. It's a wonderful knife. It's very well built. The only
Yeah.
downfall is I hate FRN scales. So yeah, you'd have to spend an extra, $100 on scales. So that when you think
Right.
about it, it makes a knife like $250. And you're talking OS 10A. Well, I've actually had really good luck with OS 10A, so I don't have a problem with OS 10A. But the action on the knife works great. Demco's locks they're outstanding. You're not going to beat a Demco's lock, My
Right.
Trad lock is, I would say, the ultimate lock on the market. But I can't get over that round feeling.
No,
You
I
know, when
got
you go to flick it out, and I don't know what it is. I'm sure if I carried it for a long period of time, I'd get used to it, and I'd be like, okay, no, it'd be like secondhand. But when for the length of time I had it, it just made it like it's not for me. You know what I mean?
So
it's a
I
great
have-
knife.
Right.
It's just not for me.
I got, obviously I got both Shark's Foot and the Clip Point. I ordered it originally being like, these motherfuckers that say this is a good knife they have to be wrong. There's no way that's a good light or knife. I ordered it expecting to hate it and be like, this thing is garbage. I don't know why everyone likes it. Initially, I was like, nah, okay, I guess I get it. It's a little funky. It's quirky. I don't know. And then it grew on me, and it grew on me, and it grew on me. I don't,
And
One of
that's
those
how
knives,
some
like-
knives are. Yeah, for
like
sure.
already, so, Thrasher, since last night, I was saying this thing missed the wow factor for me. As much as I think it's a
Right,
great
yeah.
knife, it missed the wow factor. That
Right.
being said, though, I've spent all day with it. I have been carrying it. I've been trying to use it as much as possible. It might be missing the wow factor, but this knife is growing on me to the point where I like this knife, and there's no way I'm getting rid of this knife. It's just
Yeah,
initially.
and I totally get that. And honestly, I can see myself getting a 20.5 in the shark's foot.
That's
In the shark's foot. You know what I mean? Like that's my blade shape. So
well,
I could totally see myself getting one eventually. And yeah, I mean, it's a good knife. It is a good knife. Like I said that just having it the amount of time I
Yeah.
had it, it's just it's not for me. But yeah, like you said, the longer you have something, the longer you play with it, you
Right.
start finding it might be for you. It might be more comfortable for you. It's like that's the key is getting comfortable with it. But
we'll make it
there's
happen
still
here.
knives that aren't for everybody. You know what I mean? Like there's
Yep.
definitely knives not for everybody.
Yeah, no, like I said to Kevin, though, everyone's got their own opinions. Kevin's is the correct one, and we're all wrong.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I agree. He stands by his opinion, and I totally get that.
Totally get it
But
too, man.
but he sometimes he's got a way like saying his opinion is
Fact.
yeah, and it's fact to him. I totally agree. My
Yeah.
opinion's fact to me, but it's still just my opinion. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that's the point of all of us reviewing. Somebody could watch his channel, watch my channel, watch your channel, watch Z-Man channel, and get 4 different opinions on the same knife,
Yeah.
and they can look at which person they most match with, you know, and say, okay, I'm going to like that knife, or I'm not going to like that knife, or I'm going to give that knife a try because I know that I relate to this guy when he comes to knives.
It's so much of it with opinions. It's all subjective, man.
It
I mean,
is
yeah.
100%, 100%. Everything
You
we
know,
Everybody's
do
got
is
different
subjective.
tastes. Everybody's got different likes.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
A lot of people
And-
hate
and-
Tontos. I love a good Tonto. Like,
Well, fucking yeah.
you know,
I mean, that's just how it is. You know, the thing is, we're giving our opinion, and that's exactly what it is, and that's all it is. And some people out
hate
there,
rap
they
music.
just
Some
they
people
take
like
it
country
hard.
music.
Yeah, but the thing is some viewers take your opinion
Right.
like it's fucking engraved in stone. You know what I mean? That's why you have people like
yeah.
yeah,
I gotta
they're
say,
like,
though-
oh, he said it's the best fucking knife and there is. I'm buying that knife, you know, and that's just it's unfortunate, but that's how some people are. Some people want to be told. They literally want to be told what to
Right.
go buy, and I'm
What
not
I-
the guy to tell them what to go buy. You know, I'm just telling you what I think of the knife.
Like,
No, and that's why-
I was super skeptical about this guy when I ordered it, but it quickly grew on me. And now that I changed the scales, I really like
it's
it.
a different
And
My
knife.
only-
I think
my
that's
only
100 I
nitpick
think that's
is-
100% of it
Is
is
the shark lock itself is to me is a little sharp on the finger. That's my
Yeah.
only super nitpick.
Yeah, you
Like-
think
okay. So I'll tell you now, my video, the 20.5, I say that the shark lock.
Yeah.
If you quickly go to access it, you can catch the corner, and the corner is extremely sharp. It really is. It's very pointy. But after handling like the 80-20 from NAF Sergeant, it does not have that problem. But it's a lot
Right.
bigger surface. on
See, I haven't
that
handled
shark
one of
lock.
those ones.
So it's more rounded. They chamfered it more because it's a larger surface. They didn't chamfer it as much on the 20.5 because it's narrower. So they don't want to chamfer it and take away the surface that you're putting your finger on. And I totally
Right.
get that. You know, it's a small thing. Yeah, it's a bonus with the 80-20. Is it a bonus that's worth the extra money for an 80-20 over a 20.5?
It's
Yeah.
Man, I mean, the
it's the knife
materials
I'm
on the
chasing the
20
most right
are
now.
yeah, the 20 it was fantabulous. It was awesome, but it does feel the action feels the same. It didn't change. The 20.5 and the 20, flicking it, releasing it, it feels the same. So you're not it's not changing in that aspect. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like the action is the same. What you're changing is materials, titanium,
Shane,
higher grade
Shane.
steel. What's up, Shane, brother?
Hey, real quick on this, Todd Carr, if you have a light on your pistol, you may want to practice with it. Absolutely. That's one of the things
100%.
I love about,
Mhm.
again, I've said it
What's up,
before.
Shane?
I live, where I go shooting is about 20 minutes away. I do go out and I do low light drills with my pistol light. There's also a place out on Woodby Island that has low light classes that I've gone through, and it's absolutely because it's a whole different ball of wax when you're shooting in the dark, man.
There's a whole different ball of wax, yeah, 100%. And
Big time.
I do it all the time. I'll go camping in the winter, and where I go camping, it's free roam. So yeah, we practice at night. We practice during the day. Yep, we shoot a lot. I go through a lot of rounds.
Yep.
I order a lot of rounds. I need more target rounds.
Yeah, I need to order more target rounds.
No, so I had, I think Brandon, I think I told you, not that I saw this whole thing coming, but for almost 2 straight years, I started getting into bulk buying, and I was buying 1,000 rounds once a month. And
No,
It's-
yeah, you
one,
showed me
because I was
picture of
shooting a
box
lot.
you found in your garage you didn't open.
right,
And it had
right, yeah.
mags and ammo and
But so because of that bulk buying mentality that I had, once COVID and everything hit and prices, again, still they've come down, but what we were spending, so I predominantly shoot 9mm.
yeah,
What I was buying for $137 for a case of 1,000 is still $334. It's gone up $200. So I've bought next to nothing in the last 2 years, and I still go out. I shoot probably not as much as I used to because I am a little conservative, but I easily shoot 600 rounds a month out of my 9 mil, and probably another at least 200 to 300 out of my rifles. So
See,
and I haven't had to buy. And I'm
for me
consistent.
is when we go shooting, man. Like
Mhm.
they probably burn. Well, the last time I was shooting with it's just me and one other buddy. I think we burned up close to 4,000 rounds, and that was just pistol. Like that wasn't counting 223, 5.56, and several other weapons that I own and use. But yeah, I mean, when we shoot, and
Yeah.
I say this a million times to people. If you're really worried about stuff, and that's where you're at, then you need to practice and train for all your situations, and that means structural. You should be able to. You should know how to clear your house in the dark.
Yep.
That's my opinion. If your light fails, you should
I've
know
gone
what. Yeah, you should know what corner is what corner, where. Like
work on one-handed manipulations.
Yep.
All that type of shit.
Exactly, but it's just been kind of. I just grew up around weapons my whole entire life. Like my whole family's always been hunters. We've always been, I mean, protect your own, do your. It's kind of a thing for me, and I realize that it's not a thing for a lot of people.
A lot of people, yeah.
Right.
But if you're gonna get into it, be smart about
serious.
it. There's nothing wrong with taking classes. There's nothing wrong with. Don't just go out there and try to buy a gun and figure it out.
Right.
Honestly, take a class, man. They're not.
Hey,
They're not shaming you in any way. They just want to train you the right way, show you the right stuff. There's nothing wrong.
Education is important, especially with firearms, man. Like,
extremely, yes.
but so we're talking about firearms, but like EDC in general, like even for me, like a lot of people carry what helps them day to day in their everyday lives, but for me, I'm almost borderline prepper. So like, not only does the things I carry day to day help me in my day to day, but I also have contingencies for if something happens or shit hits the fan, I got a way to get home.
For sure.
I got first aid kit, I've got fire starters, I got all that shit in my backpack, you know what I mean? Like, I've got contingencies on top of my, and that's just how I work, you know what I mean?
I carry tourniquets. I make sure I know how to use a tourniquet.
Exactly, yeah.
For sure. Stitch tape. I carry a med. I have a med pack here. There's one in my truck.
Med pack and
I got one in my truck, one in my trailer, one in my car, one in my other truck. I mean, it's. Yeah, I guess you could call me a prepper. I'm not out there with a underground bunker, but I mean, yeah, I'm ready for situations when situations arise if they arise. I'm not going to be the guy that is in trouble. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm not going to get caught off guard. I'm not fully prepared, but I'm not going to get caught off guard.
Right. Yeah. I say I'm borderline prepper because I do a lot of camping outdoor stuff. So I've got all kinds of freaking camping gear and survival gear and all that shit. So if something does happen, I can go live off the land. You know what I mean? Like, I got that capability.
Trust me, brother. I got several spots in the Ochicos, but I can disappear in the Ochicos any day of the week. And I can disappear in any woods, but the Ochicos I know like by the back of my hand, millions upon millions of acres, and I could live there comfortably with no problems, I'm an outdoors guy. The trailer is a convenience, but before the trailer, I have a couple different style wall tents. I got all sorts of shit. But
I don't show my fixed blades all the time, but I do have them. I use those when I go outdoors.
Fixed blades are key in the outdoors. They really are. Right? You can take a good folder, like for instance, the Ford Max Scout. Absolutely excellent folder, and I use it.
But that's backup on outdoors.
But a fixed blade is still going to outlast that Formax Scout
Mhm.
because the Formax Scout still has a folding lock.
Right.
It still has a fail point that a fixed blade doesn't have.
Yep.
That's it. It's that simple. So yeah, you want to be outdoors and you got to survive. I would totally stand by a fixed blade any day of the week over any folder there is. I don't care how much the folder is. A SA Zulu is going to last longer than 99% of the folders.
Yeah, no, it's going to outlast. This pincher is a great knife, but this isn't what I'm going to be depending on when,
Yeah,
again, shit is
when and if
Like-
you get to the point. Yeah, Shane,
Like, this is
you're
probably
right.
my favorite knife,
Firefighters
but I'm not
are
going to
big
take it
fan
outdoors
guys.
and rely on it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's blinding right there.
To this point here, 22 plinking around. So one of the best decisions I made a couple years ago is I got a 22 LR bolt. I got a 22 LR bolt carrier for my ARs, so I can take out my regular bolt carrier, pop in the 22 long
22
rifle,
round. Yep.
and then I can just plink
That's
with
still-
my
Well, yeah,
safe on
because
ammunition. And, you know,
223 and 22 are still almost
Yeah.
the same caliber. Yeah.
right.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
No problem. I'll probably have to actually. I forgot we got JB's coming up before too long.
yeah, about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I need to. I haven't pissed now in I guess 4 hours. I'm drinking six of these fucking ciders. It's not hard to go 4 hours though, man. You realize there's so much to fucking talk about.
Yeah, once you get talking, it's easy to just sit there and shoot the shit. Next thing you know, you lost track of time, and oh yeah. That's why, like, when I first started jumping on John's lives when he was doing it, we used to do it all the time, but now he hasn't been doing them anymore, so I'm like, man, you're killing me. I kind of miss it, you know? John's my buddy. I miss that guy.
Yeah, for sure, man. I still chat with him a fair amount, but no, I've told him he was the first one that after. So I had gone on to Lefty Live, and then John randomly hit me up. Was like, "Hey, you want to come on?" And that was the first time I literally went like 3.5 hours. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
And we did that, 3-4 times. But no, the live formats are I prefer. I like having conversation more than anything.
Right. I enjoy being in the chat, absolutely. Like, I'm in a lot of them. But sitting here being able to shoot the shit is so cool. Like,
Yeah, I like having live conversation, man. That's why, I know, I've talked to Mattisfaction and a couple people about it, but he's going to be doing
Right.
something similar where, or we're both going to be doing something similar to where we've already told people from the chats and everything, hey, if you want to go up, let us know, and next time we go up, we'll have you on, man.
which is awesome. I love that.
Yeah. I mean, again, because I still consider myself, I don't say it pretentiously like as a part of the community, but I still hang out just like you.
Yeah.
We see each other in the chats too. I'm in more chats than I am live. I'm
Exactly, right.
legitimately, I am legitimately into everybody's content, so it's cool when people, you have that chance.
My only
So-
problem now is I've got more content than I can ever watch because I think I have like 109 channels I'm subscribed to, and 95% of those are knife channels.
Yeah.
So like trying to keep up with it all, man. I'm like I try, but it's a lot.
Yeah, I get that, man. I got the same problem, man. I love everybody, but I can't watch everybody.
You can't watch them all.
I try to support them though. Like I
Mhm.
I try to click on a video and hit the like button, or
I
Yeah.
always do that.
yeah, try to leave a comment if I can. If I can't, then yeah, I definitely click on it. I like it.
So
That way, it
what-
keeps them in the algorithm, keeps the algorithm pushing.
Yep.
what comes in handy for me is, so like when I go on road trips or something for work, or like when I had to do my overnighter in California this week. I had a 3-hour flight one way, 3-hour flight the other way. I downloaded a bunch of stuff from YouTube into my playlists, and I binge watched. So I watched like 5 of Brandon's videos. I watched a couple of your videos, Z-Man. I
Yeah,
watched a
that's
couple
what I
of
do,
Kevin's
too.
videos. I caught up on some Satu Dave's videos.
I love Satu
Right.
And
Dave,
so,
man. He's one of my guys, man.
man, I love I love his channel, dude.
He said he doesn't review, and I'm totally with that. He just likes to ramble, and I'm into the rambling, man. I
Me too.
like hearing other people's takes on different shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's something different. I totally support him. I think other people should check him out for sure. Shane, I'm with you, man. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes I just let reviews run, and
Yep.
I'll tell you, man. I'm definitely into the lives more than reviews. Like, I like watching lives. I like watching Big Red. I like watching Bees. I like seeing what they have to say. I like the interaction. I like just watching other people's conversations, what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Um,
Man, Bees live last night was epic. That was awesome.
that was
Bees
a lot of fun, man.
Bees is he's one of those special people, man. You know what I mean? Like, everybody in this damn community is that way, which it just
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
drives me nuts that I wasn't didn't find this community sooner. I guess
Dude, I feel you there.
Because everybody that I've talked to, interacted with, knife makers, knife designers, YouTubers, the normal community that watches like I do, everybody's fucking fantastic. That's the problem. Like, I haven't found really a fucking dickhead I don't like yet. Most of the dickheads are a dickhead like me. So, like,
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that I found a lot of assholes, but I like them.
yeah,
they're
all fucking
they're still
assholes,
good
man.
dudes. But I think having too much content is a great position for us all to be in.
Yeah,
Right.
I believe
bring the more
flooding the
content. I'm
YouTube
totally
market
fine with
is,
it. I don't see anybody. Look, there's obviously different levels of everybody, but I don't see anyone as competition. It's like, if you're watching a Z-Man video, awesome, I'm gonna go for it. If you're watching a Thrasher video and you don't catch one of mine, I'm totally cool with that. It's like, it's not. I think just the more variety into the hobby that I'm into is a great thing to have.
But the
Right.
thing is, man, if you can shout somebody out, like, I try to. You know what I mean? Like I don't do it all the time because I don't remember. But if I can remember, yeah, I will link them in the description. I will shout them and send them. You know what I mean? Like, I think almost every channel in this community will do the same thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they want other channels to succeed, because inevitably everybody knows if one channel succeeds, the other channel's going to succeed. You know what I mean? Like, more
Pay
people
it forward,
are
man.
and the more content we plug YouTube with, knife wise and EDC wise, period, gear wise, the better, because the more YouTube's going to welcome it and take it,
Right.
push it along. That's why I like Brandon over there at Everyday Minimalist. He's doing something different, and it's fucking working, man. Like, it's working in a big way. And yeah, it's not like in line with a lot of what everybody else is doing, but that's probably a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's reaching other people that we can't reach.
Right.
He's
Right.
reaching them, and it's more power, man. I mean,
Yeah.
even better.
No, and I mean, Shane, we all highly encourage that.
Yeah, we do.
We know behind the scenes we've all been talking. We all highly encourage that.
Oh, I think Shane should have started channel. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Stop fucking around, man.
I would have never started mine if it wasn't for Big Red and Zach pushing me.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. That's the thing, man. Like, you just got to do it. Like, you can ask any YouTuber in any
Everyone
category.
does the
It
same
doesn't
thing.
even matter.
Just do it.
Yep, they're all going to say it doesn't matter what your gear is, what this is. You need to, if you're going to start a channel, you need to start a channel. But you got to
Yep.
do that first, you know. Like, and that's the honest to God truth. Doesn't matter how many of us are out there. Don't worry about separating yourself from everybody else, because your personality, your attitude, the way you talk, that's going to separate you from everybody else
You
off
find,
the bat,
yep.
right off the bat. So you don't need to worry about you standing out from everybody else. You just need to fucking do it.
Just be yourself.
Yep. You're
Yep,
not going to
and-
get comfortable talking to that camera until you start talking to that camera.
Be yourself. Bring what you're passionate about, and your followers will come, man. That's what I've noticed. Like,
Oh yeah, if you show you that you're truly passionate and you're truly 100% doing what you want to do and saying what you want to say, yeah, they will.
Well, and if you're a
100%.
phony, the rabid fucking savages that are the community that are in
Oh,
the
you mean
channel,
Shane Gables? Shane, over there.
they're gonna spread bullshit a mile
Winchester.
away.
They're
Right.
not gonna let it go.
They're just
chew you up.
they're either gonna call you out or you'll just get ignored, and
Yeah,
there's no
exactly.
room for that, you know. So it's like there's no place for the phoniness, you know,
Right.
Which is nice, you know.
Yeah.
I'm confident that when I'm watching the majority of the people that I watch, and nothing even comes to mind, I know they're not bullshitting me. You know, I know that even if they got a knife for free, they're gonna be critique it. You know, I'm not even worried about that. Unlike some of the other stuff, you know, I mean, even in the firearm industry or the reviews, you can tell like a lot of them
Oh,
they're bogus
there's-
shit.
yeah, there's some
Yeah.
skills, man. They're,
Well,
they're
like-
paid to say what they want to say. You know, like they.
I've said in some of my videos, like, I'm not a fucking expert. I'm still learning every time I do. I still watch Neves and learn shit from him all the time.
I
that
mean,
I never knew.
honestly,
Like-
you're gonna be learning forever. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
something's gonna change. Something's gonna be new. Something, you
Oh.
know, like you're gonna be constantly learning. But to get comfortable talking to the camera and
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
you
half
know
the
your
battle
better
right there.
ideas on lighting and what you want to look like and what you know, slowly upgrading them. You got to start the channel to get there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
you got to do it before you know what you want to tweak, what you don't want to tweak. You know what I mean? Like, and honestly, that's the key. It's not sitting around anymore. It's just if this is what you want to do for fun, for serious, for not, it doesn't matter. If it's
And go
what you
back
wanna
and-
do, then you got to do it.
Go back and watch any of your favorite channels first month
Oh, yeah,
or
they're
two of
fucking
video.
horrible, man. Go,
right,
go watch,
right.
go watch Kevin a year from fucking
Yeah.
today. From today, I just watched a video yesterday because
Right.
I'm interested in the 520, and he did that video December 17th, 2020, and it was fucking horrible. He looks
Yeah,
horrible. Like,
you
the,
called them
the
out for
whole
it. That was
video
hilarious.
looks fucking horrible, but
Yeah.
it still give you what you needed to know. He gave you the information, what he thought, and you know. But yeah, it looked fucking compared to now. It looked bad. You know, like you're not. Yeah, he wasn't comfortable behind the camera. You know, like, it was at the wrong angle. He didn't even know where to show the knife. He's like way over here. You know, like yeah, we're all gonna suck ass for a while. You only get better by doing it, man. You
Yep.
only get better by doing it.
Yep.
No, I got over the whole being self-conscious about all that. Again, I fuck up in every single one of my videos.
I mean, honestly, you do a great job, but you drop some shit, bro. You drop
Oh,
some
dude.
shit. And I'm starting to think that just needs to be your signature.
well, I've already
drop it every time, bro.
I've already joked. I'm hoping that someone eventually puts together a compilation of all my fucking. I don't drop shit at all until I turn on this camera and I start talking to it. Then I just drop shit all the time. But I mean, I'm constantly. I mispronounce things. I call things.
Yeah, I know, man. I
I-
know. I don't
I-
write shit down.
Someone
I know.
pointed it out to me. I called a backspacer a backlock like 3 times in a row. I know it's called a backspacer.
Today in my trailer video, I'm like, I'm getting on Lefty Live 2 times.
Right.
Even though I knew it was on the edge. I'm like,
Right.
I'm getting on Lefty Live.
It's like, I clearly know what a
Okay.
backspacer is, but you get rambling, and yeah, I called it a backlock like
Yeah.
3 times, you know? But you know what? That's how I talk in real life, too. I fuck up when I talk, you know? So,
Right.
oh well, it is what it is.
that's that's being honest, and that's the way it should be. Honestly, I mean, I'm not against editing. I've never been against. I know how to edit. I can edit. I have DaVinci Resolve 17 on my PC. I have a beast of a PC I built. I mean, I can edit. I just didn't want to with this channel. Like I did that with my other channel, and like this channel, I just wanted it to be about what I liked, what I don't like. Like that's all I care about. I'm not here to make money on it. I work a normal job, but I kind of get the point. Like people want a top down shot, and I get that because you can see the knife better. You can, they want to see the details, and I totally, after doing it now, I totally understand it. So I don't want to make 3 videos per knife. I feel like I'm stretching it too far out. It's like my original.
Dude, I don't
plan
edit my
was-
shit either. Like
Yeah, I mean, well,
There's-
and honestly, I respect 100% respect non-edited because you know by watching it, you're getting 100% the truth. The thing is, the second it's edited, it's got a cut there. There's a slice there. There's some sort of change in the video. Even though I'm going to be 100% honest the whole time, it still shows that I could have cut something out. I could have changed something.
Right.
I did.
My
change
last couple edits, though, have been, hold on, guys, I think I missed something,
Yeah,
instead of
which
doing a
is
second
cool.
video. So, like, what was it? Oh, my pincher. I was talking about, I think it's breaking in. It's okay. I stopped the video. I was starting to upload, and I decided to just grab my T8 real quick and I hadn't set it in the video, not for any particular reason other than I forgot to. I was like, let me just back this pivot off just a fraction, and the pincher turned into a whole nother knife. And I was like, hold on, before I upload this, I gotta include that.
And
So I
it-
came
and
back and I was
it's
like, hey
still
guys,
it's still rock solid, right? Like it's
Right.
still, like
right.
I do
You know,
that
so-
with. Honestly, I've done that with I don't know how many knives, man, because they do. A lot of times I'll get a knife, and
I did that with this guy when I got it.
It'll be too tight in the pivot, and the action will be great. It's still extremely smooth, but you can feel resistance. You know what I mean? You can feel that it's tight when you're moving the blade. And I'll take my T8 usually, or most times T8,
But-
and I'll just give it just a touch. You know what I mean? And usually, yeah, it becomes like almost drop shit if it's not drop shit, and usually it's still rock solid. It just means that during assembly,
Well, yeah.
it just over tightens a little bit. No big deal.
But I guess also more of my point is, I think that even though I did now edit those two together, it's still a completely unedited, though.
Yeah.
take
I'm just
You know what I
when I
mean?
when I talk about it, I think of the viewers. New people looking at it, like, oh, this guy's unedited, but he's edited. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
No, I got you.
like
Right.
I'm unedited as in the aspect. I know they're not going to get it when they first think of it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I'm giving you the truth. I'm unedited. But I'm going to start doing it. I don't want to push 3 videos like that. I've done it for the last couple months. I like the top-down shot, but I still like people seeing my expression on my face when I flick that knife the first time, or
Mhm.
Well, that's why, like, I've done a lot of my unboxings top down, but some of my first unboxings, I did on face because I like showing that, like you said, I like showing that expression in the boxing.
Man. I think it
but then
draws
my
in a lot of
review,
people.
I'll do top down every time so they can see all the specs and all that nonsense.
Right, yeah. See, and that's the thing. I wasn't really a spec guy, but I do get it. I do get that people want to know how big, how wide, how thick, For me, it's not that. I want to get the knife in my hand. I want to feel it. I want to carry it. I want to put it in and out of my pocket. I want to.
Right.
For me, honestly, it's not a spec. If it's comfortable to carry, use, and hold and flick, and it's got the things that I look for, fidget wise or not, then it could be like my Hobeck, 11.5 ounces. Thing's heavy, but it doesn't feel that heavy. That's the
Right.
thing.
Well, that's my thing. Like, you can give me all this. I can watch somebody else's video. And you can give me all the specs in the world. It doesn't mean shit to me until I hold that knife in my hand myself.
Exactly. It's like the PM2. The PM2
At least for me.
Absolutely wonderful fucking knife. But a lot of people don't really get how long that blade really is.
Mm-hmm.
Like they think PM3. They've seen a PM, PM3 versus a paramilitary 2. Dude, that blade is quite a bit longer. It really is. It
totally
doesn't
different
look
knife.
like it when you kind of look at one. It looks a little unproportioned, but it's
Right.
not. It's really not. You know what I mean? And it does change the ergos quite a bit. When you're looking at it. So you might like the PM3 and hate the PM2. I mean,
Right.
but you might like the PM2 and hate the PM3. I like them both.
I
find the PM3
I like
is a
both,
little
but I
more
prefer the
comfortable.
PM3.
Yeah, I think the PM3 is a little more comfortable. That's just my honest opinion. It feels better in my hand. But the PM2 is still a rock solid knife.
I agree. Well,
And
boys,
Shane, we know you're not letting Monster Racing go, man. You've been stalking that guy for like months, bro. I'm sure you're going to continue to stalk him, and I'm proud of you for
absolutely.
the dedication.
Don't let that motherfucker off the hook.
I gotta try one of those Pelicans, Shane.
The Pelican,
Yeah,
is
those
bad.
look like a nice
the,
knife, man.
The Pelican is a badass knife. I had one before I started doing the channel. I wish I still had it. It was for 100. I paid $117. For 117 bucks is S35 VN micarta. It's a big blade. It's not
Right.
small at all. But man, it was worth every penny of that 100. I mean, QSP is killing it when it comes to
Oh God, yeah.
quality, bang for buck. They are definitely high on the scale, man.
Well, and they did that. I don't know if you guys ever got to look at it, but they did that. The Legatus, and JB
Oh,
had
yeah,
it, and I got to
that's
check it
a
out when he had it.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing was for their own personal higher end. That thing was sweet, man.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
That's a full
I heard.
titanium knife, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it had the micarta inlay, or not micarta, sorry, carbon fiber inlay in the handle.
Carbon fiber inlay. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a sweet knife. I haven't tried one, but it looks like a sweet knife.
So I mean, QSP's got. I mean, they got the ability to do some good stuff, man. I mean,
Oh
obviously,
yeah, they proved that with the Penguin or with the. Well, the Penguin's an outstanding knife, man. I mean,
They
every
proved it with
level
this
of
guy right
Penguin- Yeah, they proved it with the Nimble.
this thing blew my freaking mind when I took this thing out of the box, man.
I
It
absolutely
exceeded
love-
expectations.
I love
Like-
my Nimble, man. This is, I mean, honest, straight up, this is my knife of the year. It's still my knife of the year. That's just my go. I don't get me wrong, the Force is absolutely.
God, I wish I'd gotten one of
wonderful,
those.
man. For the money, this is king. But
Yeah,
I
this-
did on the Forest. I wish I had.
This is absolutely my top 5, honestly, and I don't know what those are yet. I can't definitively say what a top 5 is. But my top 5 I could make a case for each one of those why it should be number 1 though too. You know? I've got a lot of good shit this year, so it's going to be hard to full on say number 1 because again, I could pick.
It's always hard, bro.
You know,
It's always
I could
hard.
each one of these. If I had an early front runner, though, A JK B
See, I don't-
3.5.
Man, I
Mm.
tried yours, and it's nice. Don't get me. I mean, I want one. I want one, but I don't have one, so I can't
Right.
put it in my. Like I was trying to say before. Everybody's got. Kev looked at like this year. He's probably had 3 or 4 times the amount of knives I've had in my hand. Whereas you've had different knives in your hand than I've had. I've had different knives than Z-Man's had. Z-Man's had. Like everybody's, and that's the point. I mean, that's the good thing with. Another reason why I tell people watch as many reviews as you can to find out. You know what I mean? Like everybody's, but there's going to be those knives that everybody did have. Like the Nimble or the Penguin, and they're going to be on the list somewhere. You know what I mean? And,
Yeah. Well, the one brand that I haven't seen that is probably going to be in mine is I haven't seen anybody include Finch yet.
Finch is
and
absolutely wonderful. Now I'm not going to
they
say they're the
put out
best
some
thing
stellar
they've
knives
done,
this
but
year.
They're wonderful. I really enjoyed my Devil's Finger. I think that's an absolutely excellent knife. Right now, my favorite one, the Holiday. I
Yeah.
have to say the Holiday.
I love my Holiday.
It was borrowed. Like Kev sent me the Holiday over, and man, I gotta find one. But I want that. I want
The-
like that white one, man.
Oh,
The
white-
action
Yeah,
on my
Holiday.
Holiday is still one of my best action knives that I have. It's
Oh,
stupid
that thing
smooth.
was so. That thing.
Oh
was
my
just-
god.
It just speaks to me, man. The Warncliffe style blade, the satin.
It's a little.
stainless
I
steel
love it.
bolsters.
I would like to see that in a fuller size knife.
Oh,
It's still a
3.5
little too-
inch.
Huh?
If I could get one of those in 3.5 inch
Oh yeah.
full
It's
size,
done
oh,
well.
my
It's
God.
it's but it is a dainty knife. I
It,
think
it
right.
is, yeah, it is.
You know.
It's definitely not like a. I mean, it's not even like.
so. It's my
it's not even
favorite.
like a nimble,
I-
you know what I mean? Like it
I've-
is dainty, but I like the way it's done. Like
I've brought
the
that.
satin bolsters and.
Mhm.
I've brought that to 3 different steakhouses with me. It's
I
a
know. I've
fabulous
seen.
steak knife.
I've seen your picture.
Fabulous
It
steak
is the
knife.
ultimate steak
That's
knife,
awesome.
from my understanding.
That's awesome.
Well, hey guys, Jody's going to be on pretty soon. I haven't pissed in 4 hours and 25 minutes, and I've killed 6 of these things. I gotta piss like a son of a bitch.
I hear you, brother.
So yeah, I'm gonna be tapping out here, fellas. I am gonna hop on Saturday Night Live though for sure.
Yeah,
at some
me too.
point.
I gotta
Yeah.
hop on over there to JB.
Yep,
Yep, I'll be in the
So-
chat.
for sure. Well, awesome. Appreciate you guys hopping on again. Awesome. Appreciate Kev and Chris and Kyle allowing me the keys to the on the edge for the night. And yeah, appreciate everyone stopping by. Everyone in the chat, thank you.
Yeah,
Cue
thanks,
ball.
guys. Even though we suck with chat.
Cue Ball will be in touch, my man. So, all right, everybody.
Ian too, man.
until the
Ian's
next
a good one
time.
as well.
Night, everybody.
Deuces.
Peace.